Morning. Alright, so you do have free TTS, Macquarie. It's all good. Thank you for the bits just before as well. Much appreciated. What up, Max? G'day, all you gadunts. So we're going to start today off easy. We're going to start with a couple hours of block shop. See if we can figure out level 5-5. And then at 10 o'clock in 2 hours.
Still only 2/3 of a drawing, Sag.
That's correct. You are. And then after that, we'll go into the 24-hour stream. It'll be big. It'll be fun. Oh, I know that funny bit made it into a short. I mean, if you make it clip, there's a chance I'll turn it into a short. So. Anyway, here I am. I am alive. Ads are gonna hit in a second though, which is very annoying. I still have no idea how to do this level. I have not been able to figure it out whatsoever. Solomon taking 10th? Ah, yeah, that's right. The stuff came out, didn't it? I should probably have a look at that. Let's see. I didn't really. I saw the post and I was like, ah. Let's see. Bioweapon, yep. Bioweapon 101 into the intro to viruses, okay. Yeah, I can see why. Fair enough. Alright. We need to get this solved at some time in the next 2 hours. This is our mission. Okay? Shot Guana. Very cool game. Definitely deserved top 10 spot. See, this is the issue we have.
Isn't it easy? Just a left, right, bottom, up, left, right, up, down, A, B, start hypno.
You forget that there has to be a U-turn in there at some point. See, this is why you're the project manager and I'm the one that does all the work. Because you forget too many things. What up, Wonky? Our third first.
Now this is exactly the amount and kind of work I expected to see getting done around here. It isn't what I want, but is what I expect.
Exactly. Always give the people what they expect. Actually. Kenneth second.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot woot. So my biggest problem is that I can make these white blocks. I can make those 3 white blocks in that order from any direction. The thing that I can't figure out is how the hell do I get those black blocks? How do I get them? Ah, yeah, that's right. I should probably...
Still in mode chat?
Yep. Not anymore. Not anymore. So we need to figure out how to get these 3. I'm thinking we need to maybe create the 2 black dots and the long white bar on one side, and the long black bar and these 2 on the other side. But the only problem with that is this one requires so many transforms opposite to this one and this one that it just can't fit it. It's doing my head in. I did sleep. I did. I'm all rested for today. That's right. What's up, Goose?
Are the little signs in the corners hints? Did you cheat
No.
Hypno?
They're not at all hints. These are just random blocks. That's all they are. So if I go this way, I can squash it. Then I can expand it. Now I can get these. And we can split. And this one we can shrink. And this one we can squish. And we can put them all together. And it gives us the white blocks.
Cheeky
Okay.
dev, making us think we have help, while it doesn't help at all.
I know,
How
right?
could they?
Like, that's how easy it is to get those blocks. To get these ones, though, is a nightmare. Because like it has to come through this way. So we have to have an assembler there that comes in this way. Because we can't join 2 opposite directions together to go up. It has to be coming in with a 90-degree angle. That's why we need to go this way. So we get these. And then that one we can squish. And it's like, that's as close as I can get. Actually, that's as close as I can get. It's very frustrating. Have you thought of rotating and flipping the right mechanism so it goes through the right? If I do that, then there's no way to get them combined into these 3. So if we go this way and we squish it and they expand it so that it comes out here and we get these, this one here needs to stay like that. So if we put a splitter here, push you up there. Oh no, that's the issue with doing it this way. They're all horizontal now. They're not vertical anymore. So that's the problem with that way. See what I mean? See what I mean? Nightmare. No, there's no way to rotate, and the only way to rotate it would be squish it so it comes out as a square, expand it, and then squish it. It's like the only way to rotate it. Because if I try to expand it straight away, it says that it can't because it's already got the full width.
Your mum, I forgot to tell you, but you're adopted.
Alright. I'm good with that. Whatever. I don't see how that affects me. And the other thing I can do is... can do that. The issue here is that if we put the assembler there, then they come out like that. So this one, these three here need to come out from the side. These three here need to come from the top. And what I can do is I can do this. Now I can split this. And we can condense you and shrink you and put an assembler here. And then we change the color. And that gives us the white blocks from this side. So no matter what, I have the white blocks figured out. I had to wait X amount of years to tell you you're adopted. Oh, cool. Well, whatever. Continue on. Like, I'm sorry, does that change anything? No. Are you going to go back in time and change something? No. Who cares? It does not change anything. Okay. I ate 2 squares on top and bottom for the red. These ones here. So that's essentially what we need to figure out. Because whatever comes in from this side here goes on top of these. So we can get that. But then I need to split this to get 2. I can squish that one. I can split there. And then we can shrink and we can do that sort of thing. Then we can do an assembler here. We can change its color, but that's not correct. Temptek, what's going on? How are you? Thank you for the raid. See, it's so close. Utterly raid indeed. This raid is utterly fantastic. G'day, you gadunts. How are we? What were you doing today? Post links and whatnot. I'm starting my day with 2 hours of Block Shop. And then we are going on at 10 o'clock, or in an hour and 45 minutes, for a 24-hour game dev stream for charity with Jedem, Cavino, and Matt Bird's Quest. So, it'll be a very, very big day. You did Block Shop? How the hell do I get this done then? I have no idea how to do this. Like, the closest I can get it is this one here is slightly longer than it needs to be. But now I don't have enough outputs from here. So...
Yeah, Hypno. Receiving help. Boo-hoo lol, just kidding, it seems so difficult.
See, I need this one to be going in up here. But this needs to be here, here, or here. I only used 11 blocks. How? How? What up, Kobold? How are things? It's super simple. I feel you're trolling, Temptic. It's not just me that's been stuck on this. Green. What did I say? Green. How is it even possible using just 11 blocks? I found this one rather easy, but I found some easy that were hard, and some hard that were easy. Like, I can get these 3 blocks from either side. These are easy to get. It's these ones here. I do want a useful tip. And I'm not pressing the hint button. Waggle, what up? I do normally not say anything because watching the game earns me a lot of information. But you're like using all your space to turn your black flat bar into a white vertical bar. There's one like right there. But that's the thing. Like, I can get this here from any direction. Like, I can get these 3 from this way or this way. What I can't figure out is these 3. So I was thinking maybe they set it up so that you can only get these 3 if you come from the white direction. Because I can do the same thing on this side as I've done over here. Oh, oops. That one should be squish. That one should be expander. Now split this to give me that. And then I can squish you, shrink you, and then combine them. But see what I mean? I can get this from either direction. That's not the thing I'm concerned about. I just can't figure out how to get these ones here set up. It does. And I know that whatever comes in from this side is going to be placed on top of this. And whatever comes in from this side would be placed on whatever's coming in from the bottom. I know I need to do the black one. The black one is the one that I have no idea how to get. It's like, yes, that is the one that I need to get. I just don't know how to get it. Because I can do this. I can do that, but it's not correct. Yes, it can only use 2 inputs. I know how the blocks work. I know how all the blocks work. I know how all the blocks work. I just don't know how to get a small, and an extended here. Like, that's as close as I can get it from this direction. Or from this direction, I can get it so the only one out of place is this. That's the only 3. Well, no, so this one here is not an input. So, like, I do that. See? But that's not correct. Multiple ways to split the shape. There is multiple ways to split the shape, yes. But every way that I've tried splitting this thing in so many ways that...
I just wanted to drop by and say
Yeah,
it doesn't matter
just
what Ed
doesn't.
says, or what the demon promises me, or what Culty whispers in his sleep while I'm... Anyway, I believe in you.
I don't believe in me. Yeah, like all of the stuff you've said, I already know all of that. I already know everything you've said. I'm just missing a centerpiece that connects all of the information together. Will you fall asleep midstream? I'm standing. So no, I'm not. That means you would have had to have used, like, multiple splitters. Those splitters take up so much space. Your hint is hit the hint button. No. Like, so if we approach it without the idea of any splitter, or like any, I'm assuming, hang on, slicer or splitter? Yeah, so no slicer. Let's approach it with that. So we would need a splitter so that we can obviously get multiple block types. That gives us that one. This one here. We just need to do that.
Gnome.
Hang on. Is that all it is? No, because nothing's being received there now. So you're not splitting out now. You're not going up there. Because that would require that. But then that center block's incorrect. It should just be a shrinker. Currently playing Block Shop, that's the one.
I linked the game and pinned it.
Thank you. Use only one splitter on the white one. If you use only one splitter, then how are you getting the 3 blocks? I suppose if I make it so that it comes down this way and splits out there, or so that it comes this way and splits out here. I suppose that's one way to do it. Then you have the shrinker there. You have that there. But still, like, the white side I don't care about. The white side I'm not worried about. The white side is sorted. Let's see, if I have you come in here. Then that's going to be even more incorrect. Or something. I'm rather going crazy, or something, or did the background color change? Background color hasn't changed. No. I can't start going this way. Because I need that, basically. I need that. Because that's the thing, like, it's that last bit that I can't figure out. It's because that one's too wide. So and I need to have that there so I can at least get 2 blocks out. I need you to go up there as well. I can't just start with you. Hang on. Hang on. That's the one. That's the bit I was missing. God damn. That side was the most annoying thing in the world. I dislike this left side here. I dislike it. This left side sucks. I feel like I know the answer, but I can't place it to try it out.
OMG, yay, you did it, Hypno. Now what else is gonna happen for the next 2 hours? Since this was the main thing, ha ha ha.
Even more annoyance is what's gonna happen.
Your
I
mum,
need to use
BB, I'm
this.
coming to your house.
We're gonna have that. Let's shrink you. No, because you don't come out on top. This one comes out on top. No, because that's just going to give me the same thing. I don't like this one. Trick told me you're going to use heat extension as well for the overlay. No. No, I'm not using... Not going to use heat for the overlay. I'm actually building my own thing.
Decided to keep chess redeem up?
Oh yeah, I need to turn that off. I need to turn off the chess redeem and play games all day. Makori, I'm just going to refund it. Like... I'll do one chess. That'll be the only chess I do today. But before I do that chess, I'll show you what I'm gonna do, Temptic. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. CD, documents, projects, exports. Oh, not projects, exports, just exports. Python, serve, port, 8080, root.
Maiko told me he was sorry.
So we're building this. This is going to be our own stream overlay. What up, Bezu? Thank you very much for the luck. It's going to be an amazing day. But what it's going to do
Beep,
is
beep, beep.
we're going to have it so that this overlay will appear over the video. The user, when they see an anomaly, they can click and hold. And then it pulls up the menu with the list of anomalies. They select the one they want, and then that's going to do a web request. Like, it's going to do a WebSocket request to a... Oh, it's going to make an API call, basically, with their mouse position, the one they like, the thing they selected, and the user ID and their username and whatnot. And then I receive it, and on my, like, the API receives it, sends it through to me, and
Hey Hitman,
goes
what
from
would
there.
be funny if you randomize the list every time so that the viewer can get muscle memory for it?
You know what would be funny? You know what would be funny? If you, demon, stopped interrupting me. Got your game on Steam finally? Ooh. Post links, Mezu. Post links. We need the links. Have a good one, Temptic. Thank you for the raid as well. And thank you for the hints. I would have been stuck there for like another hour and a half trying to figure out how to do it. Veilbound. Co-op survival exploration set in a fantasy world inspired by Japanese culture. Now, when you say inspired by Japanese culture, you're not doing what Ubisoft or whoever it was. You're not taking sacred items and putting it in your game or anything, are you? So let's see here. We've got, it tells a story of two worlds sealed from each other in the order to avoid an age of war. Now with the seal broken, it is your duty to seek the guardians of the Vale and restore peace to both lands. Interesting. Is this the one you've been working on stream, right? Yeah. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I look forward to a release date.
We should all play this and make a cult following for it.
I don't think we need to worry about making a cult following for it. It's... If I do this, that one comes out on top. So if that's coming out on top, I don't think I need anything coming into this. No, I do. Let's go a slicer like so. I can't apply an expander to you. We do that. Then need to expand it up. That's not gonna give me what I need. Aussie mode. Alright. Alrighty. The mode of the Aussie. Enjoy, Goose. Have a good day at school.
Goose, the Goose Cult sounds fun, but the cult I have already is more fun. What is so interesting of Goose Cult? Hypno, would you join Goose Cult? Goose wants me to join it, but I am not sure. I love all cults, but about Goose? Who knows?
I'm not much of a cult person myself. It's cool that you want to be in a cult. That's cool, but not for me. No thanks. Not for me. I can crush those two. Put them through there. Then you come out on the bottom. What if I change you to a shrinker? Yeah, there we go. But, see, that one was simple enough. That one was simple enough. The one before it, spent like 3 hours on it. Well, obviously we need this to be shrunk, so... because that's going to be in all three of them. Now, if we do a split here, probably convert you like so. And if we compress you there. You know what? What if we go... No, because, yeah. That won't work. Give me the 3. You change color because you're going to be
3
center.
outputs? That's crazy.
Squash you there. That gives me that. Not stacker. That gives me that one. Oh, whoops. By the way, Hypno, do you have a safeguard if the free TTS redeemer happens to redeem a paid TTS and then uses another TTS in that message? Would it even work? So curious. It would work, yes. So all of the TTS messages that come through, whether it's from channel redeem bits or the commands, they all go through the exact same function. So, and that function creates the TTS object, the message, which voice it is and whatnot, and it puts it into a queue. So it synthesizes the voice, and then it waits for any currently playing TTS message to finish, and then the next one in the queue plays. So if 2 come in at the same time, 1 plays, and then the other plays. So it's, yeah. It's handled, Makori. Thanks for the lurk, Mezu. Tricky, you are late, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. Let's squash you. Actually. One game chest with only 4 seconds left. They even got hit by Temptic Raid. Let's do that. Let's change you. Shrink you. Hope still the top mod. All of my mods are equally top. Every single one of them. Temptic is currently winning Chatter of the Day. That reminds me, actually. I forgot the Nim. Matt Bird's quest at 560.
That's not what you told me yesterday after stream, Hypno. You
Wonky
told me you has a
Circle,
specifically
1622.
curated list of which mod is better.
1622. VIP. Wonky Circle. Vim Vips. Done. No, I'm not using heat. I'm making my own. Heat doesn't have a menu, correct? Correct. This is correct. Got a stacker there. How am I supposed to get that one there when that one needs 3? I see. I see. I need a slicer there. That's what we need to do. See, sometimes it's helpful to start at the end of the level and work your way back. So I need... Oh, that's not gonna work. I need it to... Actually, that's what I can do. Change the color. And then... do this. Flatten, 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 flatten. Why is nothing coming out? Ah, right. That's why nothing was coming out. Because now I've got one on each of those. So this one up the top needs to be squished. Bam! That's how we do it. Yeah, I had two horizontal squishes here, which squished it into nothingness. Yeah. See, this one's gonna suck real bad. This one's gonna suck so much. Oh, god damn it. So, a 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and these three in the center. Let's get my 3 bits, shall we? Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Because I need the center. I need 3 centers here. So I need to split it out. So that we can have the centers. No, not quite, because it needs to be coming down from the top. If I do that, that's going to squish it too much. I don't get that. So we don't want to squish it. I think I do need a slicer at the start. Sorry about me watching a 2-hour video on creating a simple GPT-2 type system that can write Shakespeare. It's crazy how these things are made. Yep. It is crazy how they were made. Hyperbole. There's no such thing as squishing too much. I like it. I like it. No such thing as squishing too much. So we need to get 3. We can't do an expander. We can't shrink and then expand. The only way we can make these is if we split them out into their 3 different bits. But now, God damn. I don't like this one at all. That's just gonna stack them as back to what they are. And that's not gonna stack them correctly either. Oh my god. This is gonna send me insane. God damn. Major companies. We'll use AI for junior intern jobs 10 years later. Wait, why is there no one applying for mid-senior devs? And then all of us that know what we're doing in like 20 years will be like, sure, you want us to work on this stuff? $1 million a year. All devs are going to become like COBOL devs at the moment. Work for like 3 months and you're set for the year. Don't need to do anything else. Alright, chat. What ideas do we have for this? COBOL. COBOL devs. COBOL. Compiled English-like computer programming language designed for business use. It is an imperative, procedural, and since 2002, object-oriented language. COBOL is primarily used in business, finance, and administrative systems for companies and governments. COBOL is still widely used in applications deployed on mainframe computers, such as large-scale batch and transaction processing jobs. Many large financial institutions were developing new systems in the language as late as 2006. Most programming in COBOL today is purely to maintain existing applications. 1959, yeah. So like that's why retired COBOL devs, whenever they're like, all right, well we've gone through our savings, I guess I'll go work for a bank or something for like 6 months and earn another $700,000 and then go back to retirement. So you can steal anomalies here. That's older than most of us here, except for Hypno, of course, since his time was exactly. All right, what are our ideas for this one, chat?
I have a solution, just finish it. Boom, easy, done, no problem.
Okay, so Makori is no help. Good to know. Good to know. Hmm. Seems like you need to squish then expand. That give you the whole square of squares. No, so if I squish it, it gives me this. And if I expand it, it gives me that. And then it's like, alright, well, I don't need those two. And I need this center bit. I need that center bit to be across the entire center. Which is why I'm thinking that I have to start by splitting it out into the 3 different base types. Been eating so many snacks and candies recently. Just finished a large bowl of salad. Nice. Yep. Salad's good. Expand the 2 sides and resplit the middle. Like if I resplit the middle, like it doesn't resplit it. It needs to be 3 wide in the direction that it's coming into the slicer to split out. So you see how like errors out. He goes, nah, you can't do that. If you rotate those into the, if you route those into the combiner. So this isn't a combiner, this is a stacker. So that's just gonna stack them on top of each other, which gives you just the result. So the assembler here, that would take 3 inputs and combine whatever's coming in from the sides and whatnot. But I need to create this one here.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! But then I need that to go up the top there, which isn't gonna... A slicer. Because that gives me that. Hey, I can't have him go in from that side. Wouldn't the bottom one just be a splitter, squish, expand, squish stack? So what, you think a slicer? Or do you want an actual splitter? So you want a splitter, a squish. Which one do you want to squish? Which one do you want to squish? I'm gonna give you that. Now you want to expand it. Yeah. It doesn't just get rid of the space on the side. Yeah. We need to either start with a splitter or start with a slicer. I feel it's a slicer, just so that we can get the two white on the top and on the side. But whatever we use here needs to come from this side here, so that we have them there as well. Actually, no. No, that's not right. I feel you have to go in there. I need 3.
Don't forget to go Aussie.
I'm doing it. Don't worry. I got the Aussie mode going. We got this sorted. Alright, so. Because we can't rotate anything. What if we expand you? No. And we can't assemble them. Because an assembler needs inputs in 3 directions. This is gonna be a nightmare. So if I do it as a slicer, I get the individual bits. We split you. Because that's just going to give me the same block that we started with. Because that gives me the 2 extended bars here, and that one there. What do we get this? Not an expander, splitter. Drink you. But now I have no way of splitting it. Ah, yeah, because they, yep. This one. I do not get this one. I do not get this one at all. That's thermal hypno. That's what that is. It's a thermal hypno. Oops, my bad. Didn't mean to punch the microphone. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this one. I don't even know where to start. Like, I could expand these. And then squish you so that we get that. Squish you so that we get that. Split you. Split, expand, stack. But we need this thing to be on 3 of them.
Class. Variant, the most important data type in Godot.
Yep, that it is. Variant is the most important data type in Godot. It's the equivalent of C#'s any. Or C++'s any or something like that.
It's the 3 red ones that confuse me. How? Tell me how.
Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be horrible. I can't even put a stacker there because those two are coming from opposite directions. Yeah, no, this one has me thoroughly stumped. There's no rotation that I can do. But I think I need this one over here. Then this one, over here, I need to try and create this, the top one. So we can get that. I feel like you could also blacklist the exclamation message from the chat overlay as well. I mean, I could, but that's extra work, sort of thing. There shouldn't be one at the beginning. So you think just have that as an empty square? Like, if I have that as an empty square, then I can only go in one direction. So, like, maybe... Your stream yesterday went alright? Sounds good, Insba. What'd you get up to? Does the splitter one have to be in the center? Can it go through the side? So the slicer, like the splitter can go anywhere. Like having it in a corner doesn't make sense though, because like it needs to... the slicer requires 3 outputs. So it needs 3 outputs. So if we put the slicer there, we only have 2 directions that we can output, so nothing happens. So the slicer has to be somewhere around here. No, you can't just make the other parts vanish, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Didn't get any views on the Twitch though. Only one chatter that was one of those bots trying to advertise the site scam. Yeah, they do that. They do that. Yeah. It takes a while to grow. scrapped my rendering and started rewriting it. Everything works again, except there is no color. And there's a few visual bugs. Spent a few minutes trying to figure out how to delete the chat message, which is much different now than I haven't used it in so long. Yep. I only just realized about the mod tools the other day. So, like the mod icons and enabling them and whatnot. Finally back from having breakfast? Fair enough. Welcome back. I prefer 7TV for mod stuff. Just gives you a thing to drag.
The integer returned by type of on an int, vector2, vector3, dictionary, and array, respectively.
Okay, fair enough. Small drag delete. Then anything past that is timeout for a time. Interesting. Interesting. So we have these. I don't think that's the way we want to start, though. I think that's how we want to start. No.
We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I don't have a car, so why would I respond? That doesn't make any sense. No car, don't need extended warranty. Can you multiply after you modify? You can. Like, I can split them out, but I don't know.
We have been trying to contact you about your leg's extended warranty.
I don't have legs. Don't have legs. I don't need any warranty. I'm def not good at this game. It's doing my head in. This level is doing my head in. I thought the last level was doing my head in, but no, it's this level. Do not.
We have been trying to contact you about your beard's extended warranty then.
My beard doesn't have warranty, it's insured, so... I think we're overthinking this level. I'm trying to think about it as small as possible, like as simply as possible. We have this one block here. We need 2 white blocks above it to get that working. So what do we need to do to get that happening? Because that's going to put the white block on top, which is not what we want. Background has different blocks. The background does have different blocks, yes. Background's got a whole bunch of different blocks. There's a reason this level's called Total Mayhem, alright? One looks a little sus. No idea. I do think we need that. Kind of looks like... What? See, to me, that looks like a fly. Looks like the face of the fly with 2 big eyes and the long nose. Seeing what you want to see, Goose. Let's get this beard combed for you. Hmm. I finished watching first season of Severance last night. Very good show. Very, very good show. We'll be able to fill up all of the chat above you at some point. I mean, I doubt it. You can try. We need this to split. And split. Because that gives us those three. That ending though? That ending though. Exactly. Apparently not stay because I go to school at 8:30. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's already 9:30, so... $30 until the 24-hour game dev. Let me just double check something here. Alright. Just need to add something to the GitHub. Quickly. Collaborators. Jesus Christ. Why do you need that? Why do you need that? Literally did this morning. Why do you need me to confirm against? Same damn machine. I just need to add Matt as a collaborator. Okay. There we go. Voila. So. I did get the hard badge, yes. Yes, I did. I received that this morning. Oh damn, this, I hate this level. This level is annoying as hell. I need at least 3 of the center. Too bad I can't just place a slicer there. I feel that's going to be important. I feel doing that is important. That gives us that one. Now the question is, how the fuck do we get that one? Because yeah, that's now underneath. If I do that. Okay. Can I test an announcement in chat? I mean, you can. Kind of like the Bill Cipher and Gravity Falls. Bill Cipher and Gravity Falls is good. Go for it. Try it out. Try an announcement in chat. Fair enough, Mezu. Enjoy your sleep. We'll see you when you get up and then when you go to sleep again, because we're doing 24 hours. This is a test in purple. I mean... certainly popped up. That's obviously wrong. I don't need those corners. Xantha, what up? Missed the announcement for the Pirate Jam. Had it been Mendo? No idea. I know it wasn't a winner or a runner-up. That's all I know. I haven't really looked at the feedback, to be honest. Other people in my team are looking at the feedback. And they're letting me know what the feedback is. Well, I mean, they're updating the board that we've got with the different tasks and stuff that we need to update and fix and whatnot. It's very annoying. So yeah, we're gonna keep working on Bean Man and try and get it to a point where we put it up on
Hypno,
Steam.
always delegating everything so he doesn't need to do stuff.
Pretty much. It's called being a manager. You could learn from that, Ed, the project manager. I need to create these earlier on so I can duplicate them and get this.
Ed, just go on a lunch break, please. You're not needed right now.
Don't count. Okay, so today's not going to be a good day. This be a full 24-hour hypnotic extravaganza? Not right now. Not right now. So the 24 hours starts in 20 minutes. On the next ad break, I'm going to get myself coffee. And yeah.
Can't manage a project if there isn't a project being worked on right now. You're slacking and gaming.
Well, as the manager, you should probably make sure that we're working on a project. If you can't manage, if you can't inspire the team to work on a project, you should get another job. Counting up or down from 24 hours? I'm going to be counting down.
Work on a project then.
No. I'm going to be counting down because I find that if you count down, then what you go, yes, 3 hours left. Whereas if you're counting up, you go, oh God, it's been 21 hours. So, you know, it puts you in a different mindset depending on which way you're counting. Well, the freak is my phone on 20%. It sounds like your
Counting
phone
down,
needs new
optimistic.
battery.
Counting up, pessimistic. EZ.
Exactly. I'm watching Cavino do this and place them in such an odd way. That's funny. There we go. He's got it. He's got it. Actually, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. Watching him struggle with the early levels is funny. Because it's like, wait until you get up to this nightmare. Oh God, I have no idea how to.
Always
how
good to
even
laugh about your
begin
friends
this.
behind their back.
Of course. I mean, I laugh at him at his face too, but... Soap CSLR, how's things? He's done that already. There we go. You got it. This... I don't want to press that hint. Who's on the struggle bus? Me. I'm on the struggle bus. Reading source BSP docs. I've evolved into reading the source docs. You are now RTFMing. Oh, what the... We can get you. But we also need to flip it. Where this comes into it. I can get that made easily. I can get that made easily. If I swap these two... How the hell do I get this? So I've got this thing here. I think this needs to be made over this side. Okay, so we've got that there now. So you're creating that. God damn it. Squish, squish. I've got you. I need you to get over this side as well. Hello, Foolbox. This puzzle has stumped me, and I dislike it. How did you even come up with this puzzle? Everyone, this is Foolbox's game. It's driving me insane. Kobold made this one. God damn you, Kobold. I swear it needs to start with a
Whoa,
splitter.
the creator. Good job on making Hypno insane.
I can think of. You've ruined me, Foolbox. It is an awesome game. It is an awesome game. It's like, I thought this level, no, not this level. I thought this level was annoying enough. This level took me like 2 hours yesterday and another like 40 minutes this morning. And I only got it because Temptic gave me like a hint. Because I was using a slicer and whatnot, and yeah. Yeah, still on chapter 5. $14 months. Jeez. A good effort. For 14 months, that's pretty decent. It's amazing. Even if Temptic got the last one in level 1. The last one in level 1 was easy. Hey, where is it? I will say, the only thing, Foolbox, that those blocks falling from the sky, it does something to my eyes. I'm not sure if it's just my screen rate or something, but... Are you telling me, Tricky, that Temptic didn't get this? No, not under the bridge, no. This one. So I spent like 2 hours on again. This one. Butterfly effect. I say I'm fine with everything else on it. It's just these blocks here. I'm not sure if it's just my screen's refresh rate or something, but as those blocks are falling, my eyes my eyes kind of blur trying to look at the screen. Yeah. Like, the first time it happened, I wasn't prepared for it, and I was like, what? But now I'm getting used to it. I'm good with it now. This puzzle is going to send me insane. It was worse before. I made it less intense. Nice. I think I need to pause this video. No. So we've got a 24-hour stream that we're about to start in like 6 minutes or so. So I need to get myself coffee, some more water, and start setting up the stream call and whatnot. Maybe we'll get back to this in a future stream, but that's doing my head in. The 24-hour stream is a celebration of me
giving up
hitting
already?
24, me hitting 1,000 followers. Let me just get this started here so that we can have some background music. Yeah, so every 500 followers, I do a charity stream. Don't forget to leave a review if you can. I will. So, but yeah, so we hit 1,000 followers. So every 500 followers, I do a charity stream. Let's do that. There we go. And yeah, we're doing it this time around for able gamers, and we're trying to make a game in 24 hours. I want to have a game that I can put up as a demo on Steam, and then add procedural generation to the game levels, because we want it to be an infinite looping horror game, basically. Yes. Ads are approaching. I need to BRB and get ready. So give me a couple minutes.
Okay chat, Hypno is gone. Make a mess. Just kidding lol.
Alright, I'm back. Perfect timing, if I do say so.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Alright. Yeah, I'm getting to it, Camino. Go here. So. Now I need to turn off shield. Vibration settings, no. Start shared chat. And then start virtual camera. There we go. You can go to my page and click join. Alright, so we've got everyone invited. Now we're just waiting for them to join. There we go.
All right, and then boom,
Voila.
boom, boom,
You're there.
boom. I know I'm here. I'm just saying boom a lot. Hang on.
Stop saying boom. And share your camera so on the thing.
Ryan.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know if you
Hurry
can see it
up.
on the stream. It's
Should
currently
be
breaking.
organized.
Wait. In OBS, virtual camera.
Boom, boom. Exactly.
Done. But it's not working. Here it is. Oh, wait a sec. Great new.
Now we're just waiting on Jedem and Matt.
Where is it? They're late?
Yep.
They're cutting into valuable time.
Alright.
How dare they?
So rude.
Where's virtual? Wait, what? There's no virtual camera.
They're both online. I've sent them both a request.
Set up virtual camera. Set up OBS. Select start virtual camera. Start virtual camera. Okay. And then select source under output type. Source.
It's a lot of dumpies.
Webcam. Okie doke. Done. I did it. Confirm. Boom! There we go. Yep, I'm a pro streamer. What can I say? Alright, now we just take you and whoop! Yeet you over here. And yeet you over here.
Join us.
There we go. I'm gonna close Hypnotic Stream. Open this.
Okay, Jedem's here now.
Good day, mate.
G'day, you gadunts.
G'day, G'dunt.
Alright, there we go. Wait, where's everyone's cameras? What the heck?
Mine's shared.
Option.
Got these two at the moment. There you go, set his browser source. That's right. That's right. This is the Australian Dream Team assembling.
What?
I ain't Australian. Don't lump me in with those nerds.
Yeah, same here.
No, Jim, you're Australian. Sorry to break it to you.
What is this?
It's-
We're not even what, a minute in.
Settings. Browser source.
So what are we doing?
Copy.
We're setting up cams, are we?
Maybe. Maybe. Stream to get her.
Give me a second, chat. I'll just try and figure out what's going on.
Mad King. God, what?
Oh, why is
What
there-
up, Tricky?
There's two of me's.
We are making a horror game. We are making a horror game.
There we go. And then
How can we get you guys louder?
Well, I mean, I can scream if you want. I can also turn your volumes up to 200%.
but now they're covering.
Yeah, Jedem, get your virtual camera set up.
How does one do that?
Are you using OBS?
Yeah, so I should just be able to copy link, right?
Well, you got to share your camera first, so you got to start a virtual camera in OBS.
Yeah, you guys gonna watch me struggle with the engine and OBS today? What is this?
That works. We don't need a goal. Boom.
And Matt is here.
Oh, and the match is covering my face. Ah!
What's up, Matt?
I'm thinking so.
There we go.
Hey,
Hey, Matt.
wow, I've got people. Hey,
We're
how's
all
it?
here.
There we
Give me some-
go.
We're all here.
Look at this setup. Beautiful.
Pause the music.
Your
for,
communities can chat with each other now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Little shared chat experience.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. All right, so everyone's got access to the
Okay.
repo.
Yes.
Hello.
So for everyone
should
that
do.
doesn't know, we are creating a horror game today. It is called Escape from Thingy because it's about a nightmare that Cavino had, and we just the only thing we know is that the evil thing is referred to as Thingy. So it's
Pretty much.
it's lovingly named Cavino's Thingy, because it's from his
Okay.
nightmare.
I have to click that. Is Discord
Horror game or horrible game? Probably both, but that doesn't matter.
Part
That
of the
there-
horror is
Oh,
that it's
I crashed my
horrible.
stream.
That's Thingy. If you're looking at my stream, that's Thingy.
I realized why that wasn't working. Okay.
Alright, I've started virtual camera, but I don't know what to do next. What do I need to do next here?
So you have to go to OBS and then
Yeah.
go click the little settings.
Oh, next to the virtual camera? Yep.
Yeah. And then make sure you select the correct source. Whatever your camera source is.
It's a good point. There it is.
That's correct, Oki.
Aye.
Everyone's here for
Device.
24 hours.
Indeed.
Should
Didn't
be
someone
the video
suggest Cavino's
device.
nightmare was just me shouting at him for bad code? See, I don't even need to have that as a nightmare, Savage. It's always just you and Ironic every day. So it works great.
And that should be there. Can you guys see me yet?
Should pin a
No, sir.
message. Hey, Oki, you're a mod, aren't you? I'm joking. This.
I love Cavino's thing. Fongo.
I also need to go into here. I need to go to charity. And we're going to start the charity. We're going to start the fundraiser. Start fundraiser. Our goal, $1,000.
$1 billion.
1 billion
Pin a
might be a bit
message.
excessive.
Maybe just a little.
$1 million.
$2.
Why this no worky?
Wait, where is
This
the...
reminds me of the time I tried to auction you off, Covino.
Wait, what? You were auctioning me off?
Yeah, Tricky paid a lot.
Oh my lord.
I'm getting to it, Oki. I'm getting to it.
Oh wait, did you... Hypno, do you have a project in it yet? Or is it just a blank repo?
There is a blank project in there, like a blank Godot.
Oh, that's weird.
Project in there.
No, I ain't seen it.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll.
Unless
Look at
I-
these
we
things.
have assigned
Yeah, I'll switch
jobs already.
them.
Give us
Look
2
at these
seconds.
things.
We'll get this done. Making a game in
I found it.
24 hours.
Oh, I put it in. Wait, why is it in
and-
lifeguard?
Even though it's shared chat, to pin, we all have to pin a message, right? Because I can pin it.
Give me 2 seconds. We'll see what happens. Raising money and making a game for 24 hours. Or raising money for able gamers and making a game in 24 hours.
There it is.
There we go. Keep that up there. Did that pin for all of you? You'd probably just be able to pin mine.
Kieran got it pinned on my side, so...
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. Pin.
Alright, so yes, we've already got roles divvied out. Matt is doing our artwork. Jedem has volunteered to do music. And myself and Cavino will be doing the deving. So, that's the current layout of things.
Why are you not popping in?
So I have so many questions.
Good.
Yeah, you and me both.
I have limited answers.
Oh no.
You divvying the deving?
Divvying the deving.
Yes.
Cavino is going to start working on his thingy. I will start on items. And then whoever finishes first can start on the player. And the other person can start on like the level layouts and stuff and collisions and whatnot.
Why won't my virtual camera work?
Because you're on Windows.
Did you click the correct source?
Yeah, I thought I did. And try again.
Oh. Whoa, Matt. Is that a new background?
Oh,
that looks
maybe if
good.
I stop it and start.
Actually, I wonder. I think I can apply a filter because Matt's filter doesn't come through to us.
Yeah, but it looks good though.
Yeah.
It looks fancy. Looks like he's
It's
like
so
ready to do a
realistic.
presentation, like a big Broadway show or something. I like it.
I look like I'm at a circus tent, right?
Yeah.
I think I can add a filter.
No, OBS can use both, Stefan. That's what I'm doing.
Blue,
Video
Blue
on
just
my
cuts
device.
most of you out.
Output type source.
Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream once more.
I need
I
to.
can't get the audio to connect on.
I should enable push to talk, shouldn't I? So
Out
I'm
of
not just
curiosity.
blaring out random things.
Out of curiosity, what?
Ooh.
I can add your guys' faces and take your virtual camera links and add them to stream, can't I?
You don't even have to.
You can just copy the browser source URL and
yeah.
use that.
That's the whole thing.
Nice.
Just make sure you turn yourself off, or else there's going to be two Jedems.
Yep.
The world can always use more.
What's wrong with that?
I mean,
There's a lot wrong with that.
no comment. Went to get lunch and now Cavino's on my screen. Hello, CSLR. Soup.
Get status. So yeah, it should be pushed up. Let me
It
just
is.
double check this.
I got a nice blank project.
Yep, sweet.
There.
Should be able to do like a.
I'm gonna create a branch straight off the bat.
Yeah, I was gonna make one too. Performance. Video.
So yeah, the style of the game, for anyone wondering, is going to be... It's going to be 3D, but it's going to be Doom style 3D, where everything is 2D sprites, and we just place them onto, like, 3D surfaces, and the enemy is just, like, a sprite billboarded to the player sort of thing.
Nice mess when we merge. Nah, we're gonna do separate branches.
2.5D kind of
Why is
stuff,
this
yeah.
on this one?
We're smart. Branches.
That didn't work at all. Let's go new browser.
Which I should probably make a branch first.
Can someone yell at Hypno if you've got to change his title
did.
in the stream itself? No, I didn't.
I did tricky. I totally cut my beard. I shaved the sides and the mo and a bit of the under.
Mode.
It's all
Mode.
updated correctly for me.
Whoa.
Tricky. You
There
probably
we
just need to
go.
refresh your page.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh
There's
wow.
those dudes.
Oh
As
god,
long as
I
you're not
just
working on the
realized
same
something.
files.
Oh,
True.
the moving text. You're talking about that thing. Right. You're
Now
talking
I
about
can
this.
open
you guys have much more active chats
That
than
thing.
me. So if anyone is actually trying to get my attention or something, someone let me know because I'll
Listen,
probably
Matt,
be looking
it's
down
shared
at the
chat.
podcast.
They're
Yeah,
talking
shared
to
chat,
we're
dude.
talking to everyone.
No, I know. I'm seeing all your guys' chats. Like, what
Yeah.
number is this right now? Of people?
95.
Oh God.
God.
Zine, you gotta,
Oh, that's a far cry from 8, where half are lurkers.
All right, we got
Oh,
our, we got our
doing well.
mates up
Right
in the
side.
corner.
I should pull
Now
up
we just have
the
to figure out why. I don't need my virtual camera. Screw it. I give up on that one.
no.
Fine,
I
be
give
that
up.
way. Be the odd one out. Probably gonna get 6 to 7k by the end of this. Well, I mean, we are going to be bigger than Pirate Software by the end of this, so
Yeah, at least. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not gonna hold a candle to us.
nah, not at all.
We already are. What?
That's a good point, actually. You're right. Get wrecked.
He's not streaming right now, so we're already bigger than Pirate Software.
Watch, his offline chat has like 2,000.
Technically, his offline chat does because of Ferret Software. So
Oh shoot.
exactly,
Oh, my browser
Stefan,
hates
bigger
me.
than who?
So I learned something today in the previous 6 hours. We were working on a game design document, and I learned that we need to, like, with game design documents, it makes programming easy.
Yep.
That's all I learned.
Well,
Well, I'm already starting on the item data.
Oh.
So
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with Thingy. Hold up.
set up. So how do you want Thingy to work? So we know that Thingy, if Thingy catches you, pulls you into the void. My thinking for the game loop is, like, we won't worry about a menu right now, but I'm thinking when the player starts up the game, the player is in bed. They're asleep. All right. They to start the game. They quick wake up. And then they wake up in bed, they get out of bed, and then they start going about the game. When Thingy catches them and pulls them into the void, the player wakes up in the bed again. Thank you for the $25 donation there, Bucky. Much appreciated. Kicking us off.
Hey. Good on you, Bucky.
Top
So
Bucky.
our game
Good night,
loop will
Savage.
be
Sleep well.
gets pulled into the void, and then they wake up in their bed again, and they have to go through the nightmare again.
Okay, and Thingy is a 2D sprite, right?
Everything will be 2D.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
we'll
we're
just
just
have
doing
like
the
we'll just have
billboards and
simple
things.
collision shapes that have the 2D sprites placed on them to give them a look of a 3D world.
So I'm not really sure to where to start with this audio stuff. Then I suppose I should learn how to at least get some audio functionality in Godot, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Also, like, probably just start with some once you're working on the stuff, I would imagine just starting with the things we know we need, like footsteps. Come up with a sound for Thingy as well.
Yeah, I've got a few samples I pulled off. I was looking for that we can muck around with. I might open up old Ableton actually. See if we can.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm
make
making my
some
first
stuff.
ever push.
Cavino,
Yeah,
what does Thingy sound like?
like breathing.
Like
Breathing. Interesting. Blim! Tyrano coming in with $50 donation. Hugely appreciated. Getting us off to a good start here. We're easily going to crush this.
Did I?
Thank you
Dang,
very
great.
much.
Good
Did I
stuff.
change my stream title?
I'm
You
still on the
should've.
starting screen. Oh, start streaming. My OBS crashed because it doesn't like to capture the Chrome audio source. So I forgot to hit the start streaming button again when I reopened it and set the right
I'm covering
thing.
alerts there.
Okay, I'm back. I
Right, thank you
exist.
very much for the follow. Hey, Claw, what's up? Hello, everybody, by the way. Sorry if I'm being a little bit distant. Just trying to get things organized. You know
He's
me.
nervous. Jedham's nervous.
I'm nervous!
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Let's chuck you guys over there. I'll have to.
Does it know from
reposition
Kavina
you.
stream?
Thank you, Wonky, for the 25 donation.
Oh, he's good luck with
Wonky,
horrors.
same.
I'll go to bed before it gets spooky.
We are already 10% through.
Damn, that's a huge effort straight off the bat.
Very hugely appreciated. So we're at 100 out of 1,000 already. Maybe if we hit the 1,000 halfway through, we'll bump it up to like 2,000. Like we'll adjust it accordingly. It's not a Jedem stream if it's scuffed for the first hour.
Just read that.
I think it's easy to learn JavaScript and Discord JS or Java. JavaScript is very easy to learn. Java will be more difficult if you have no programming experience, but it depends what you do, because Java and JavaScript are used for two very different reasons. Java is for like back-end stuff, and JavaScript is for more web application stuff.
Thingy.
Java is hell, don't do that one. While Jedem wasn't late for once, he makes up with extra scuff. Yep, true. Very, very true. You'll have to do a shot of hot sauce if we hit $1,000 goal. I mean, preferably not.
I don't have hot enough hot sauce.
I think I'm the only one.
Nada can take all the hot sauce shots for us, though.
No, lies.
There we go. It takes 4 in total. Easy.
Lies and slander.
Problem solved. Problem solved.
Is that virtual camera still not working? I don't know what the next step is.
Did you? All right. Here, Jedem, look at my stream. I got you. Step by step. You start virtual camera.
Yeah.
You go to settings.
Yeah.
You click source.
Yeah.
And then you select whatever webcam in your sources you have.
Yeah.
And then you press OK.
Oh, I've done that.
Show him the way, Kavina.
Yeah. So I don't know why it's not working.
I
don't know what the next step is.
Oh, I know. In your little
Tyrano.
In your little pop-up. Right
It's
here.
getting too much, Tyrano. Another 37.52.
Woo. In your pop-up, under your camera, you have to make
Tyrano's
sure you
gonna
select
carry
the
it.
proper camera,
Much appreciated.
which is OBS virtual camera.
I'm with you now. Okay. See if this works. It's the last step, and then I can start mucking around in Ableton.
So all items that you can pick up will be one of two types. An item you can use or an item that's needed. So like a component.
And then
I'm going to create an auto loads as well, which is going to have signals as well as enums and constants.
Okay. Your layout is nasty. Bongo, what do you mean? My layout's beautiful. All right. There we go. Look at that beautiful man. Perfect.
Hey, we got a Jed.
We have a
Perfect.
Jedem. Very nice. About bloody
Yeah, it was on
time.
the Twitch side. What?
First time streaming.
Yes. First day jitters.
All right. Thingy appears.
Yeah, you guys came here to expect me to know how to stream, especially with friends. Well.
Oh yeah, I got to go to my settings.
Thingy body.
Thingy body. There's going to be a lot
Game
of
is
giggling
3D.
today.
Then even if the thingy is flat, you should be able to use Node 3D. Well, no, it's 2D, so I have to use a 2D node. This is my second time ever using 2D nodes.
Chuck that up there too. Okay, so where's the setting is clearly inside some form of house, right?
Yes. Well, it'll be just in buildings, in general, I think. I think
gonna have to
it'll
link the chat
probably
again.
be inside a house, like just a regular house, and we'll just, after today, I'll do some extra work to do like procedural building generation and stuff like that, so that we can have what we make today as a demo. And once that's done, we can put it up on Steam as like a infinite looping horror.
Alright, so sort of one-time play is the goal today, and infinite looping horror come later.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think we'll have time today to implement a procedural building generation. That's asking a bit
what
much.
we need probably floorboard footsteps.
Yep.
Can do that. What else would we
Creeks and whatnot.
do? Creeks. Okay, so rickety old house is the theme.
I don't think rickety old house. It's just every house with floorboards has somewhere that creaks.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
We can do, I
Is
guess,
that all?
like bushes
I think
against
I
the
linked
window.
chat again, did I? No. Oh yeah. No, it is.
We need
Good.
some sort of ambient loop then, right? Something that goes for long enough.
I'm staring straight into your soul. Yes, you know who you are. Okay. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do for you guys is I'm going to put everything into a texture map. So I was debating in my head of the sprite size. We were going for Doom-esque, which is 128 by 128. But that's a bit big. I don't feel like doing that much detail. So I was thinking of doing half at 64. When I was talking to Pemmy was stressed out by the idea of even doing 64s. And so he said, no, do 16s. And I was just like, no.
Well,
No, Pemmy, no. So I'm thinking 32 or 64. I'm leaning towards 64 just because I want to play with dithering because I'm doing the 1-bit stuff.
yeah, fair enough.
But what I'm going to do is I figure ultimately if I were to spend a half an hour per art piece, then I get a max of 48 art pieces. So I'm going to give you guys a texture map of 8 by 6, 64 by 64 tiles / sprites, all just in the one, so you can just load that in as an atlas. I don't know how Godot works, but I'm sure you can do that. That way I can just give you the one file and you can update that. I can update that as I go, but you don't have to keep loading in more textures.
I need a relink maps.
Make you for 3D. Textures type to a collision shape 3D.
Boom. Bam! I did it. I made thingy.
What?
I coded them. That's it. It works. Function.
Is test
Thingy
still not linked?
appears. Thingy body
Where's the
dot
link test
visible.
button?
Oh, it's done. We're done.
That's it.
Beautiful.
Game over. We win.
Oh, it's
24 hours
Easy.
straight finished.
All right. Wait, wasn't Thingy white? No, Thingy was always black. He was always like a
So
dark
we need
shadow.
Thingy noises. What thingy noises does heavy breathing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does he have legs?
Does he have what?
Legs.
Oh, no.
Mm.
No legs. Because he just kind of like appeared and then started dragging me down to the void.
Yeah, so what
Okay,
I was
so
thinking of would be something like just kind of a blobish guy coming out, and then I'm going to just do some hand sprites so hands can reach.
Yeah, it can be
or
like
something.
all
Yeah,
over
so
the
he's
place.
just going to be a torso. A little bit more detailed than what your version was, Covino. But
Yeah, having a look
Wait.
at the texture atlas stuff, Matt. That'll work perfect.
I think I can't figure out how to get the shared chat back on.
Shared chat should already be on. I think what you need to
No, it's
do
not.
is you need to have shield disabled for shared chat to work.
Oh yeah. No, it's already off.
So we need the breathing to intensify.
Okay, Bongo, that's a pretty clean setup. But I also have to have YouTube chat. That's
I
why
think-
mine's so.
Okay, let's do thingy.
Under here, you should be able to
I'll just share chat Twitch.
open up the shared chat and then like join shared chat through the.
Oh yeah, where are you? You're in that, and it's a little plus button. So, oh yeah, hit the chat over here. You mean?
Yep, and then there
No,
should be like
that's
a
not the-
join shared chat.
I'm not seeing it. Manage.
Check with Hypnotic. He's using 3D nodes.
Oh, here it is. Found it. I got it.
Oh.
There we go. I'm back. Yep.
Wait,
we're
Hypnotic,
sus.
are you using 3D nodes?
Thank you, Hypno. Thank
Yeah,
you,
because it's
Tricky.
going to be a 3D world with the 2D sprites. So we're going to use So the way I'm looking at it is it'll be a 3D world. We'll have the sprites that Matt gives us as that they will be Sprite 3Ds that are just on top of 3D.
I just need to change type
colliders.
to. Okay, so we are making them Node 3Ds then,
Yeah.
and then we
And
just
we'll-
use Sprite 3D.
Yeah, and then you can set up sprite
What is
maps
happening here?
and stuff like that
3D.
or sprite 3Ds to
Change.
use a texture atlas, and you specify the area of the atlas that sprite 3D displays and things like that. So we can create a bunch of individual scene components, basically like a floor component, and then just basically place that throughout the 3D scene to give us our floor sort of thing. Probably even set up like a... What is it? I think if I change this type to a grid, so there's a grid map that we can use as well. So we could... Actually, no, that's going to require a mesh library. Never mind that.
Alright. I still gotta figure out what Thingy's doing.
Thingy's doing its thing.
Thingy. Pull to void.
What was the name of the game? Thingy something something?
It's
I'm
Escape
just
from
gonna call the
Thingy.
file code Escape from Thingy. Okay. Escape.
You're making the enemy?
from
No, Espresso. I'm making it
Thingy.
as a 3D node. It's a 3D sprite. Or sprite 3D. Something like that. I feel like I need to get away to set up push to talk. So in that way.
Travis, welcome in. I'm
lot.
Game Jam. I've gone over to the Godot side.
That's right.
They've
There's a
converted
Godot
me.
dev now.
Finally.
I don't actually
They
have
have-
Godot yet.
Scrapping all that Unreal garbage he was doing.
Hey!
So weird.
Hey, what is this? Whoa, Cavino. Oh, Thingy already got him. Yes! Oh, no.
Thingy got Covino. Oh no.
Yeah, he's gone.
Where'd he go?
Legged Cavino out of existence.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Unreal
That's
got
probably
him.
me.
Okay, so breathing intensifies as Thingy draws near, is what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah. That'll work.
Considering we can't see him.
Oh, you'll be able to see them from time to time.
Like the hands and yeah, the thingy, but
Whew. There we go. Fixed. There we go. I accidentally closed everything.
what's Godot? I think it's a food. A little bland recommend salt.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, let's go environment, make this list, and then I can chip away at getting everything we need. We're probably going to rip a lot of sounds off, but make them better somehow.
But make them better.
All we need are recipes.
Yeah. Let's not pay the ransom money. Wait, what? Wait, and ask for convenience. Wait, whoa, what? What's going on?
Floorboard outside ambience, we need sort of interaction sounds.
Pull to the
Correct.
She could make a sub list on this. I should have chosen a better place to put this.
Can you get a... Maybe it produces a signal that will grab a camera, and then... My lord and cult
Hey,
leader.
well,
Oh god. Oh god, George.
And cult leader.
Hang on, Jordster. If Cavino's your cult leader and I'm your lord, does that mean the cult that
I
Cavino
think it's-
is leading is around me?
I think so.
I want no part in this.
He's a mere mortal. I've transcended into the digital realm.
Darn tootin'.
What were some of the objects that we were going to interact with?
Things like a fuse box. So we'll need like a switch flicking, light switches, and a fan. So we'll need like a fan blowing.
That's
things
right.
like that.
Fan blowing.
It's cool. The hypno is silent.
What? Wouldn't that make it the Tick Games cult?
Fan blowing. We need draw sounds. Draw cupboard.
And I can do. Ooh, that's the wrong button. I need an audio player. 3D. Or VAR. Sound effects.
Cult followers are called ticks. Exactly. That's exactly right. You get it.
Draw cupboard. We said
Orgadunts. Yeah, no, that's better. That's better. Everyone in the cult is referred to as a Gadunt. Yep. G'day, you Gadunts.
I don't know all these Godot
is just so G'day is good day. So Gadunt
what is
is
Gadunt?
Good. Because
Good
in
day.
Australia we use that word to refer to people as either friends or foes. So if someone's a Gadunt, they're a friend because they're a good version.
I will
See?
admit, it is kind
See?
of weird how we are like rivals across the pond here, but we still use like a lot of the same terminology, right? It's the same rule
Well,
applies over here.
I mean, of course. I mean, New Zealand wants to be Australia, so
I
that's
knew that
why
was
they
coming.
take all of our words.
Wait, what? What is this? You stole our Pavlova. But you can have that. But you stole it. It's the principle.
We didn't steal anything, all right?
I may not like the Pavlova, and I think it's a terrible dessert, but you stole
It is way too much sugar.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird texture too.
The
I don't like it.
crispiness.
Yeah, it's crispy and soft and yeah.
Yeah, it's very weird. Very, very weird. I do agree.
Draw cupboard. Oh yeah, I'm taking a long time to think about this, but we got a long time.
I'm just trying to think of what thing he's doing over here.
What's the bad version of dunce? That's a good question.
How's the stream started 30 minutes ago and Kamino's already confused? Kamino's been confused. What do you mean? I've been confused.
We need a thingy to move around. So how's thingy moving around? Is it walking? Is it floating? Is it
Floats.
It floats? Okay.
Floats.
So it needs to move around in a floating state.
Okay, so he floats around, or wanders. I've done that before.
So we need wandering.
He pulls the player into the void.
Yep, so we need to determine how far away thingy is before that happens. And I think, because I think the idea was the arms can come out of the ground, wall, or ceiling.
Right.
So the other thing we need to take into account is I want this first initial level to be 2 stories at least. Maybe 3 stories and have like the third as a basement. So basement, ground floor, first floor sort of thing. So when you're taking into account detection of the player, you need to make sure that it's not detecting the player directly above them in the floor above and pulling them into the void.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Detects.
It's not a nightmare, it's Lord Head's astral projecting. It is
What are you
just a
working
head
on
and
right
arms.
now, Hypnotic?
Holy shit, thing is hypnotic.
Are you doing the gray boxing for the world?
I'm not starting on the world yet.
Okay.
I'm just setting up the item resources. So what item types there will be, how we create the items from a group of items and things like that.
Okay, I think I have an idea then. I think I got an idea.
What's the bad version of dunce? Don'ts.
Bad version of dunce is you change
Enemies
the...
of the cult would be...
Actually, no, I'm not going to go there.
don'ts, right?
Do I want these to be connected via a signal? So you collect an item. These recipes receive a signal saying, hey, this item was collected. I think so. I think our first signal is going to be... what's... Item obtained.
This would be some other ambient sounds. Got wind whistling, branches against window, creaking.
What would you call it when thingy like appears on the screen? Is it haunting? Is it attacking? Is it
It
what
could
would you
be an
guys
attack
call
state.
that? Attack.
Ominous tone. I don't think we need that. But we can do a mini.
Schizophrenia.
It depends. Do we want Thingy to attack the player as soon as the player sees Thingy, even if they see Thingy from behind or the side? So if they're looking down a hallway and Thingy walks across the hallway, does it just automatically see the player and come at them?
Oh, that's a good point. We should have a shrieking noise or a sort of, what are they called? Not like a vine boom, but not like a violin sound type thing.
Yeah, like the traditional horror violin. My mug got delivered in some other city. I hate Belgian Post. Now I get to pay €30 traveling cost to pick it up there. Why did they drop it off in another city?
Why do you have to pay money to do what?
Maybe it
Didn't you
screams
say,
at the
"Oh, my
player
bad."
first. I'm thinking to give the player time to hide if they see Thingy and Thingy doesn't see them. We can have Thingy slowly turn to the player if the player sees them. And that way the player can duck away before Thingy fully sees them and comes after them.
Okay, so do like a warning state.
Yeah.
Maybe it screams at the player first. Yeah, okay, so turns and makes a discovery noise. So that would be like the horror violin / scream.
Thingy can be walking, not spot the player. That needs multi-directional sprites. Ooh, that's a good point. We need like a back of Thingy and a side of Thingy. Unless it's just we just billboard it and it's always facing, and so then it goes and like just sidesteps, I guess.
At the risk of making it harder for Matt, though, having it turn to like
right. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe we just have it facing at all times. And it just kind of creeps from the sides.
Yeah.
Oh, peek around door. Yeah, okay.
Something like that. Just. I think that might work.
Gavino, reliving his nightmare.
Yeah.
24 hours.
Oh. Okay,
so
I still have this tank light on. Once this tank light turns off, then it's gonna get spooky.
Thingy horror violin. Scream.
So if we do that, that's the thing though. I want these to be unique items.
Instead.
Physics process. I'm back. Welcome back, Vongo. Vongo, I hate that you changed your name to Black. I cannot see that. I'm like, who's back?
Espresso Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me move these notifications around.
You did hear a Minecraft zombie. No, it's just match state. Bar state as states thought. Nope. Nope. There we go.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That's better. That's better. It's not better for people that are using light mode on Twitch, but whoever's using light mode on Twitch, I mean, it's kind of their own problem.
Wander.
I mean, that's a good start, actually. I think I'll start off with just setting up some ambience loop, and then I'll go from there. We'll be able to rip a lot of sounds for this, I think, off some sources. Like Pixabay or something.
Oh, oops. State start.
Right, work that to the side. That's all I need. All right.
Start attack. Not bad.
Do we want, when they collect all the craftable components of an item, that it automatically creates that item and takes those components away? Or do we want them to go to like a table or a bench or something first?
I would say just go with the simpler option.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And like when I say go to a table or something first, I don't mean go to the table and select what to craft. I mean go to a table and it automatically creates everything that can be created. But yeah, I like the idea of just creating it as soon as we've collected it all.
Yeah. I think showing still like what was used is just nice, so you can see like, oh, that's what that random bolt was for. That might get too deep into it though.
We can do some rain on windows. There we go. We'll grab a few of those.
States.idle. And then
That's what I wanted.
ooh.
That's perfect.
That'd be fine. Jedham's locked in. Good to hear. Good to hear. How do I change my Twitch to dark mode? You go into your settings and you change it. I'm not exactly. I can't remember exactly where it is. I think it's under chat appearance or something, maybe. Or maybe it's under your. Maybe you have to go into like your actual Twitch account settings and change it there.
That could actually just be an interaction sound. We can grab that. Hey, oh, that's what I was meaning to ask you guys. Is there a quick way to just mute my mic so I'm not...
That's what I was trying to figure out too, so I'm not just like randomly...
You can mute it
honky.
inside the shared broadcast thing.
Yeah, I think
That's true.
I'll keep you guys on the side here, actually. Just grab you. Chuck you there like that.
Maybe that's what I do too.
What's
Yeah,
chat up to?
obtained
Gentleman's locked in. Yeah.
Maybe I do that.
Taking
The
it all in.
obtained item size is required item size. What is required item
We need
size?
like a cupboard.
Because yeah, there'll only be one of each item type that you can obtain in each level. So yeah, we just need to worry about that. Cool. Camino slagging off all of you.
Yeah. This guy found the mute button, starts ripping into us.
I was not doing anything. I was just, what is, I mute my mic for a second and talk about what we're doing. That they're just saying nonsense. Pure nonsense.
Oh, that's funny.
Cavino's calling you names? What?
How dare Cavino call me hypnotic?
After we were making him relive his nightmare, how could he do this to us?
Ugh. I need to like set a button for this.
There's a sound there apparently, but I can't hear it. Doesn't sound like a cupboard at all. Kitchen drawers. What do we do drawer instead? Like a drawer. That's a good one. We take that, we say thanks to Free Sound Community. My job's easy.
It's always the
shouldn't say
people
that.
with no winning streak in Marvel Rivals who talk shit.
Damn.
I'll have you know, Dan Geo. I am on a winning streak in Marvel Rivals, actually. I played about a week ago, and I won
Now,
3 games in a row.
now let's say we
Whoa.
can assume that
I was
Dangio was
carried,
talking
but-
about you. However, Dangio could have been playing Marvel Rivals and just had someone talking shit to him.
You know, that's a good point. Because I
I
wasn't
hate it.
talking shit, so we're good. We're good.
Hey, Jed,
Thank you for the
check out
follow.
this link.
Much
This is pretty
appreciated.
cool. Hey, Farah, how's it going?
All right.
The link that I just put up is what Japanese TV and like online people like us use for sound effects for their things.
Awesome.
So I'd say it's all free to use.
Nice.
You might have to hit the translate button to see what it is, but it's used across anime and video games, and it's all the common sound effects you'd hear from Japanese things on that link.
I didn't know about this actually. I'll favorite this. I just translated now.
Yeah, no, it's super useful, and
Because we can
you
use
might
this
have
for,
to
like,
check into it, but I'm pretty sure it's free to use, being that it's there,
If we
and
have,
Japanese people use it.
terms of service, I'll have a quick look at that. Might be in Japanese though. So.
Vongo's triggered.
Yeah, it'll definitely be in Japanese.
Oh, look at that. No report. Linking or crediting is required for use. I like that. It's required for use, but in brackets, optional.
Yeah, that's Japan for you.
Free for individuals, corporations, and public institutions to use. Nice. Okay. Perfect. I was wondering this. Are we going to have an inventory? I think we are, right?
It's going to be
we'll
very
have to have
simple
an
inventory.
for items, right? Yeah.
So we just need, like, if we pick up an item, something, a nice tell, right?
Yeah. We could have
The
it.
other, this was...
We could have it per item type of thing. So, like, if they pick up a, because what we're gonna have? We're gonna have a key. I don't see them picking up the flashlight. The flashlight's gonna be created from collecting 3 other things. Same with the glasses. So,
Because it's... Yeah, okay.
if they...
Hey, Farah. Just a quick response. We are doing a thing to celebrate for Hypnotic Games' 1,000 follower thing. He's the guy in the bottom right corner of my TV right now. Basically, we're doing a game about Covino's Nightmare called Thingy. So in my head, it's called Covino's Thingy, but
Yep.
maybe that's
My
inappropriate.
head too.
But that aside, I'm doing the art. We're doing a 24-hour stream, so it's 24 hours of us doing this, which is a little absurd, but fun.
We got ads coming in on my side.
Hey, Work Barbie, thanks very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Per item, pick up possible groups of items for crafting.
But yeah, so
Another tell.
I would imagine we would have like a generic noise that's used for when you pick up each of, like when you pick up the batteries, the tape, the bulb, that type of stuff. It just plays the same noise.
Gotcha. Yeah, so flashlight might have like a flashlight tick tick for each part, and then should have a crafting sound as well, right? Because it is supposed to be.
Well, probably not a crafting sound, but a sound that plays when something gets automatically created, and we can have that item pop in from the side to be like, hey, you've got this item.
Oh, the slime guy.
Oh, the slime guy.
Oh, the slime.
That slimy guy. Because I think we're also going to have...
Oh, true. Wook Barbie knows you from Swashbuckler's chat with the slime, Jed.
Ah! Oh, have you indulged in the slime races, have you? Have you mortgaged your house and bet on the slime races?
Honestly, I barely even play it. I'm so lost.
Yes, Fishy. Everyone does.
Totally. I'm doing squats
all
right
went
now,
silent.
you just can't tell.
They all went silent.
Unless you go absurd, I'll do the squats with Covino's squats. But
Let's go.
that means that they have to play the ocarina.
Well, I don't have an ocarina.
Bits,
gotta-
which streamer will fail the 24-hour first? Jedem Easy. What? Celebratory.
My money would be more on Covino because he's already been streaming for like 7 hours.
You're not wrong.
Matt
on-
does this regularly, so he's fine.
Though I have failed the last couple. So
You should
that
post
says
this thing
something.
on the hub. Oh, I
didn't
should
think
post my
about
thing on
this.
the hub.
But because it's
Thingy
a shared
on the
chat,
hub.
there's a slime being spawned for every single person.
Yep.
Oh
There's gonna be a
my.
lot.
Be
Gotta be a
over
lot.
1,000.
So
Right?
it's stress testing your app.
That's a
Jedem.
good, yeah, let's see how well this
Hmm.
goes. I just
Yeah.
tried to spawn a bunch of meteors and I realized how many slimes were getting tossed around. Bongo pulled it off. Okay, so meteor will work even if not in this. Oh shit. Okay.
Correct.
Actually, we need to do
Correct. The
40.
commands work even if you're in someone else's chat.
And then I need to do
Go on Aussie mode.
CSG.
You know what? We might preemptive this a little bit.
And then I go like,
Rip Covino, 'twas nice knowing you. What components do we want to make up Rybar? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
A little bit more strength out of the overlay there.
Oh, also, I should probably thank people for follows as well. Thank you for following me, people. Yeah, awkward. I'm not even looking up at the chat.
Joey
because
Toro,
my eyes are
thank
so
you for the
focused on
follow.
drawing.
welcome to
Hey,
the
it's
team.
Joey. I was watching old Joey yesterday.
Oh, Tyranno, did you just really a goose? Oh, dude, my
Alright, so
my oh man,
our makeshift
my
pry
computer's gonna lag
bar
like crazy.
is gonna be made up of a lead pipe and a hammer.
And
Hey, Will, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that.
Go Will!
Go, Will! Hell yeah!
Yeah, well.
wait, we're doing 2 floors, right?
Absolute legend.
I'm thinking we'll have like a basement, a ground floor, and a top floor sort of thing.
3 floors. Okay,
That's what
because
I
I have to
would
gray
imagine.
box this out to actually.
And
do
there was
the
much
test.
rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over.
Right, floorboard, footsteps, outside
Alright,
ambience,
we'll just
wind
make it
whistling,
really
branches
ugly.
in this window, creaking. We have rain sounds. We can randomly add those in.
How do we want to create this makeshift pry bar? What components do we want?
What does Goose on the Loose even do? That thing.
Doesn't it make a
Uh,
goose run around your screen or something?
Yep.
Yeah, and he pulls memes, and he's really annoying. I don't like him.
His
I don't like 'em.
footsteps too. I remember that. Trying to listen
The
to them
steps
Covino,
just.
it's like,
Every
Awful.
time those steps happen. Coco, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. G'day, you
right.
gadunts.
Hypnotic, since we're here now in the same voice, and Steam Coco changed his times, you gotta say it properly. You gotta go Steam Coco like that,
Is that the
Covino.
proper
right?
Covino,
Coco, that's the way.
Covino. Stop
wonder if
being
that's how
a
Steve
stop
Coco
being a
or-
bedunt.
What does that mean?
Bad
What does
on-
that
I'm trying to
mean?
figure it out.
Really
yeah,
cool?
what is it?
That's the FFS way. Duplicate.
Oh wait, I think I figured it out. Can't say it.
Welcome in,
Could be
Coco.
wrong,
Post
too.
links if you got stuff to post. How was your stream? Tell us all about it.
Right, do we
Little
just
bit
use
higher.
my heavy breathing for this, or do we look for
Get
some
a
heavy
symbol.
breathing?
You can use your heavy breathing.
Yeah, use your heavy breathing.
Uh,
I like
yeah.
that idea.
All right, my heavy breathing. Let's see if we can even pick that up. Let's set an input in. Is that gonna? It is. Let's not monitor it. That should work. Okay, we need the monitor in, but we can mute the channel. Yeah, we can. Okay, so I can record without having to
Have a good one, Coco. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your day.
monitor
Coco.
that through the thing. We may as well get the sounds I've collected.
What are we doing for this project? So, Symbol, we are making a horror game in 24 hours. It's about Cavino's thingy, which is a nightmare he had.
Oh my.
I'm gonna find
It's
all
a
the
nightmare
different
we've
ways to
all had.
word that.
Just-
There's Cavino's thingy. So there's a theory at the moment that it's just me. How do you set up auto loaded
within-
scripts? In the project settings, you go into project settings and you select the script that you want to add as an auto load, and then you add it and give it a name.
The goal
And
of
you
the
can
stream
access
is
by that name.
pretty much to just within 24 hours, all of you should be able to play with Cavino's thingy.
No. All of you should be able to run and hide from Cavino's thingy.
Oh, hide from.
yes.
The goal
There
is
we
to get
go.
away from Cavino's thingy. Yes. And we
Because
got-
Cavino's
all of
thingy
you
will be
can
tracing you.
participate.
All right.
Always want to play with Cavino.
Oh, Max. Oh, God.
Okay,
Oh,
chat.
gosh.
Okay. Let's
If
tone
Hypno
it
is
down a little
Covino's
bit there.
thingy. If
That-
Hypno
You don't
is
want to get him
Covino's
too
thingy,
excited here.
That got a little
Yes,
bit
dude.
more intense than I.
Who
You
started
get,
that? Chat. God, irresponsible.
Okay, then I need to make some stairs.
So if Hypno is Covino's thingy, and Hypno is the lord of Covino's cult, does that mean that Covino's cult is based off thingy and it's the cult of thingy?
Yes.
There's no
Ev-
cult though.
Essentially, everyone in the cult is worshipping Cavino's thingy.
I have an emote that begs to disagree with you. Hey, like where's my cult emote?
I think I have that too.
What
There it
components can make up this makeshift pry bar? We need we need 3 things that you need to collect to make the pry bar. What are they going to be?
Metal.
Are we just talking like a chunk of metal, or are we talking like a pipe, or?
All right, I need to get rid of this goose. This goose
Let's
is
go.
You
gonna-
do a pipe, and then you have to find a vice grip or something to be able to bend it. Or what is it like? The
Yeah, I like
mounted
press it
vice?
in. Sure, I like
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
Pipe and vice.
And something as a grip. Like
rubber.
I think that could be 3 items.
Pipe,
yeah, rubber.
vice, and a rubber tube.
I like that.
Done.
Jed is throwing in the number 8 wire.
Stairs.
Of any one of you in the zombie apocalypse, I think I'd want to be on Jed's team.
Why?
If there's a
What?
zombie apocalypse, I'm not teaming up with
That's certain
anybody.
death.
That's why I'm not on your team. Hypno.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
It's-
What do you mean?
It is so much easier to keep quiet and hide from a pack of wandering zombies
right there.
if it's just you.
Why would you need to hide? Just take them all out.
And that's
So
why I don't wanna see
Cavino's the
multiple
first one to go.
No.
Cavino's the
just-
person that will go to the hospital to try and get treatment and medical supplies and get taken out by everyone that went to the hospital and is now a zombie.
Nah.
I was once going to get a tattoo of zombie bite marks on my chest with writing in
Symbol,
the middle
thank you very
that
much for the
said,
follow.
"A zombie ate my T-shirt."
Zombie ate your t-shirt.
Sacrifice to save
Yeah,
the cult.
it was-
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it.
Cavino tackling the apocalypse like Marvel Rivals.
We could do a Covino snap.
Oh, what?
It's good
Covino
footstep
snap.
sound, actually. Let's chuck that over here and have a
This is
listen
a
again.
Covino snap.
Mm-hmm. Covino snaps and half the universe joins his cult.
What are you even doing, Covino? I'm doing I'm making some stairs.
Gonna have to drop the music for a little bit here, chat,
Boom.
so I can hear these footsteps. Might
Look
turn
at
it
that.
off for a while
Staircase.
while I do this.
Beautiful.
It's going to be...
Excellent.
I think I'll start with the
maybe
consumable
not.
components. So there's tape.
Just do this. And let me just... Because I need thingy to go downstairs. Okay.
So we'll probably just pick out the best ones from this.
Boom. Smooth. On cam, Covino looked like you were swimming in teddy bears. Losing the battle. Oh, when I was punching the camera? Because I didn't want to, like, actually punch the camera, you know?
You were.
You gotta
punching
be
the
careful.
camera?
You don't want to accidentally, like, throw a real punch and then the air from the punch knocks the camera over.
And
Like
that is
Bart
where-
and Lisa fighting.
That's what happened.
If you get in the way of my air, it's your own fault if you fall down, camera.
You tell that camera. Stairs, and then we duplicate.
I think though, Covino, that's not a punch. That's a key blast. You're like Goku.
Yes, that's exactly. I have been watching a little Dragon Ball. I'm almost
Oh,
done
yeah?
with
You've been watching it a bit
Z.
too closely, actually.
Z Kai.
Oh yeah, how is it? I haven't seen that one.
It's pretty good at the beginning, but I'm at the very end, like the final chapter, and they just changed directions completely, and I'm not really for it. You can tell they made a mistake because they were like, they pulled back on it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've been watching that Dragon Ball Daima. I think
Oh,
it's
I haven't
pretty
gotten
fun.
there yet. I'm watching it in order.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
that
I'm
means
trying to
next you should watch Daima after Kai.
Oh. Okay.
Because Daima goes between Z and Super.
Oh, okay. Then Daima's next. I don't really watch the shows, but I love the games. Cell is peak. Oh,
I
wait,
cannot-
don't tell me the Cell fight was peak.
It's been
I feel
like
like it's
a
gotta
year
get
since
better.
I've actually used Ableton, and I am.
I will say,
struggling
Cell
to
is
remember-
generally like the whole Android saga is generally.
I
referred
think
to as
that
the
Boo
better.
on the toilet is peak.
Oh.
Boo
Covino with anime
making its
protagonist
constipated
syndrome?
noises.
Wait, what?
Yes.
No! No!
Oh, wait, F2 is not F, it's Control R.
No power.
Correct.
Kai's
No
getting
power
inspiration.
whatsoever.
Hmm.
So we've just
Making Naga's camera with his air punches. Danjo, you tell me you can't do that? We all can do it. Right, guys?
I do it every day.
See? So who's the weird one now, Dangio?
I mean, didn't say that I was normal.
An old worker,
Yeah, dude.
or not worker, an old coworker of mine used to say, "You have to be crazy to work here."
Work where?
Always have
Hey
been.
Matt,
Uh-huh.
for the battery sprite,
Yep.
are you going to just do like a box of batteries or just like individual battery?
I mean, I was just going to do a big individual battery,
Alright,
but
cool.
if you want, I can do a box of batteries or something.
No, I just wanted to confirm how I was going to name the scene for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a battery for a flashlight, so maybe even a pair of AA's or something like that.
How does one use a nav region?
You create the nav region and you define the region.
Oh, I just have to
Two-story
So-
house, guys?
three
Yeah.
stories altogether.
I was thinking 3,
So
like
given
Fusebox
stairs.
can be in the basement. type thing.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Or we can just have we can just have it 2 storage and have the fuse box be in the garage or something.
What? Okay. So I set the nav region. Unless I put a thingy on each floor, then I don't need a nav region.
I'm with the nav region, so you would have the nav region as the base, and you would put the collision shapes and such for the ground and the stairs and stuff like that as child of the nav region.
Oh.
And then anything that's a child, it will draw the nav region on top of it, and any static collision, any static colliders and such like walls and whatnot, it'll avoid those.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Okay. Use collision. Boom. You tell Matt his Google screen is still up on stream, and we can't actually see what he's doing.
That
Matt?
is true. It is. Yep. I will fix that now. That is really funny. It was because of the crash, and I didn't reset the thing. Okay. So you guys have just been watching a Google screen for like an hour. That's amazing. There we go.
Perfect.
So far I've got a floor, a wall, and I'm just finishing off the roof. I'll put this stuff in a thing to put up just so you have something to texture.
Wait.
Nav agent.
See? And that's exactly what I said, Tricky. I'm not looking at the chat. In fact, I can see that Vaughn is also telling me off. I'm totally not even, my eyes are not even remotely up on the chat because I don't know, the stress of getting a ton of art done in 24 hours. So I'm not even looking. But thank you for telling Just Covino to tell me, Tricky. You rock.
No, Tricky. It's just I try to read chat within 3 seconds. And so I read every single message that goes through. I just don't happen to respond to all of them.
That's a very good point. Read chat.
And yes, it does have to be done in 24.
There's like 90 people in chat last I
You got
checked.
3 seconds?
Hello, folks. Hello,
Just
everyone, by
immediate.
the way.
I'm quick with it.
Wait, this game has to be done in 24 hours? Oh no, y'all are doomed. Have faith in us, please.
Read
Well,
chat.
only a demo. Only a demo needs to be done.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, wait, I'm looking at
Okay.
We've got this, Fungo. You must believe
Yeah.
in the
I
hard
We're almost done
part.
with the game.
111, see? So 111 is a lot of chat to keep up on. It's one thing when
Easy.
Well,
Easy.
I'm
Yeah.
We got it.
interrupted.
not all 111 people are talking.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Xenaya? You're here too. Good stuff. I get little
You read chat?
green
There's a lot
marks
of
about
chat.
people in my chat. There's a lot of chat.
Quick with it.
There's a
Quick
lot of
with
chat.
it.
A lot
Meanwhile,
of chat.
hypnotic chatters are willing to wait 5 minutes for a slight chance of being read.
That's.
I mean, that's
what could I
that's
say?
some dedication.
People come to my channel to watch things actually get done.
What do you mean? Are you saying that no one comes to any of our channels to watch things get done?
Actually,
Well, I mean, Ironic
probably
comes to
my
your
case.
channel to get things done.
Hypnotic. Do you have any officially released commercial games yet?
Do you have any commercially released games? As far as I know, your games
It's in the
are free.
approval process, but it's in the approval
Perfect segue.
process.
Have y'all
It's
heard
close.
of
I mean,
slime
isn't-
races?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Jenham's the only one here that's got something on top of it.
Gentlemen's
Jenham's the only one making
Slime
money
Race
out
is
of this
available
at the
now on
moment.
Steam, everyone.
Yeah. Overpriced and underwhelming. Go buy the game now.
Hey, Calvino, isn't your game free?
Yeah.
That's a horrible commercial model.
It's what do you mean? It's completely free. There's no
Yeah.
no
No
monetization.
commercialism. So
It's
there's
great
no
at losing
commercial
money.
without it.
Yeah, so it's not a commercially available game, it's just a free game.
Well, it's commercially available, but it's
No,
just
it's not.
doesn't cost anything.
I've had plenty of jokes fall flat simply because Hypnotic doesn't read it out and it's trying to and it's trying too hard to make the joke again.
So yeah, Realm Rapture. No, I know we're talking about Realm Rapture. Also, chat, if you're wanting my attention, I'm going to look up and I'm going to glance at the little green circles around usernames so I can see who's actually in my chat. So I'm not being totally disrespectful.
All
It's a
right, so you're just going to
commercial.
disrespect our chats.
100%. I mean, if the 5 people who are here for
Quick.
me are talking to me and I'm completely ignoring them.
Quick, everyone, go over to Matt's chat and start talking to him.
Just start spamming.
Oh god. Oh
How
god.
to make nav
Jed's chat is the
Nav.
worst, to be fair.
agent move in Godot.
it's just the way. I just top on stream to get bullied.
Hey,
for
I see you,
8
bright
to
side.
10 hours a day.
We get timed out for spitting facts. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. How to make a good game in 24 hours, Bracky's tutorial. That's a tutorial.
It's definitely not going to be a tutorial that we make.
No, ours is going to be how to make a really bad game in 24 hours tutorial.
How to make
No.
Nino's Nightmare in 24 hours.
How to we'll workshop the channel, the name of the video. Someone will make a video, I think.
Someone will do it.
How to play with Kavino's thingy. Definitely not that one.
Now, remember
the
people
tutorial?
streaming to YouTube as well, that YouTube only keeps the VOD, like only stores VODs up to 12 hours. So at the 12-hour mark of your stream, you got to stop YouTube and restart it if you want the VOD to appear.
Oh, shoot.
really?
Right. When does that happen for me?
Connor, you know.
YouTube really doesn't do any favors for its streaming service, does it?
Well, you have to like hit a certain level for them to do it. They basically are like, hey, you're not good enough yet. Move along.
I think it's just anyone, like because even Pirate Software doesn't. Wait,
I thought he
it's
has up to
just 12
24.
hours. I don't think so.
No, I
So
think
you could
the
the
VODs on
stream
Twitch go
stays
over
up
24.
for like a maximum of 24 hours, but the VODs themselves that get stored cap at 12 hours. So you can keep streaming past 12 hours on YouTube.
Cool.
It's just the VOD gets cut off at 12.
I know from experience Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch lets you have the whole 24-hour VODs on.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. But I'm also just locally recording.
That's going to take up
Man,
a
I
lot of
wish I
hard
had
drive
somewhere
space.
I could actually.
It's
Yeah.
okay. We got it.
I need to sort that out because I'd like to record locally VODs as well. I just don't have
Yeah.
the space.
I mean, what I do for it is I just bought a couple of these like Samsung SSDs, like the T7s or whatever. But they're like kind of expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like $200 per something like that, 150 maybe.
ZNA, thank you for the follow. I thought you were following. Thank you very much. I missed another one there as well. Everyone working hard while
Oh.
Jed is listening to
Hey, Matt,
ASMR.
read
footsteps.
everyone's tarot cards, please. You gotta
I'm putting
do the
I'm putting
redeem
together
for
a pack,
tarot.
okay? And we're pretty much there. We've got staircase steps and standard footsteps, so that's good. It's done. We can export all the stems separately.
You're not wrong, Espresso. That's where the bulk of the expenditures come from. Or the little SSDs.
When I watch a 24-hour racing on YouTube, they split into 3 parts. So I always assume you can stream for 8 hours max. I don't know anything about YouTube streaming.
Yeah, no, I've had VODs cut off on YouTube at like 11:55 hour mark.
Oh, thank you also for the follow, Xania. Zenai.
Alt if. I don't know why these fades
So many
stopped
people.
working. We need to fix that. Yeah, that one there. Let's go on that. Okay, footsteps. Done. Next. Police.
Let's call you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
It's like a fan blowing. How's
Many
that gonna
great
actually blow into
Gidunts
the
in
mic?
chat today.
I might mute
So-
myself for this, guys. I'm going to do some heavy breathing.
Go for it. Go for it. I'd like to hear your heavy breathing, but I understand.
Oh, that's a good point. Can you guys hear this?
Yep, I can hear that.
You can hear that? Okay.
But yes, everyone, we are over 10% of the way towards our $1,000 charity goal, and we're only like an hour and a half in. So, you know,
I think
pace
we're gonna get it.
yourselves.
Heavy breathing without a paywall.
If you want to donate, please donate. It goes to charity, like able gamers, not us. So.
Just make sure to add a secret code link at the game.
Only fans in shambles.
Alright, well, we can check some music back on for the time being while I think about this.
Canister, that's it.
I don't particularly want to record some heavy breathing. I don't really know. That's yeah, I get
Nah,
you.
a little bit slower, a little bit deeper.
Let me just lower my
Just,
breathing tone.
Yeah, just a little slower, more
That's Matt.
more sensual, but
Ooh.
minus the sensuality.
So you're telling me that your nightmare is of something you call thingy that breathes sensually while trying to pull you.
I didn't call it thingy. It was like a little slower of a breathing, like a
Can pitch it down. That's a very good point. If we can actually just pitch it and modulate it, should we do that?
What is?
Should we add some bed squeaks in there?
Bed squeaks.
I mean floor squeaks, like
Floor squeaks.
floor
when it's coming,
squeaks.
right?
Gotta have the floor
I
squeaks.
don't know if I have a stereo enhancer installed, but we might be able to make something to run it through like two sides. Where are the plugins? What have I got?
Enable
Very little.
plugins.
We got Serum, we got some WoW.
Omnidirectional avoidance.
Bid squeaks would imply. I'm not reading that.
I read it, I was like, oh.
Bad Dungio, bad.
Is this a fan game of Doki Doki Literature Club?
Great game though.
This is the aftermath.
I'm not familiar with the game.
Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a like a Japanese
Game.
dating sim on the surface, but a complete mindfuck and fourth wall breaking underneath
Yep.
it all.
Very true.
Ooh.
It's actually really well put together. There's even a lot of even further secret Easter eggs in the game code. And
No,
It's
this is
impressive
not
what they did.
my Gedunt mode.
Yeah, like you have to.
I'm getting
go
my
into
Gedunt
your,
mode tomorrow after the
what's
24-hour
word?
stream.
Files and modify stuff, right?
yeah, they had like audio static that could be read in waveforms that would lead you to a website, and all that sort of fourth wall breaking stuff from the
Oh,
game
wow.
code. It was very cool.
Hmm.
Sorry if you guys can hear me snacking on chips. Man's a bit hungry.
Left glass and right glass half.
What am I doing? Heavy breathing. So let's set up a record channel. We don't need to hear it back.
I think we do.
Oh, you guys can. I mean,
We need
I
to
don't need to hear it
screen.
back.
We need to screen the breathing to make sure that it's good enough.
I was thinking like something like a wheezy breathe that we can pitch down once I record it, like a
Yeah,
something like that.
That sounds like
that
grandma.
sounds pretty good.
That was pretty good. That was
Okay.
pretty good.
And then we'll run a bunch of effects over it, make it sound like it's coming from heaps of places, spatial. And
You don't. So you don't have to go too crazy with the. I mean, you do to a point, but like Godot has a spatial audio node.
Yep.
That we're putting in.
Oh, okay.
And so it will play from like your left ear, your right ear, or wherever it is in comparison to the listener.
Yeah,
That's a good point, actually. Probably don't need it to. What maybe widen it is what the term I meant to use. Like widen it a bit, and then it'll give it more of a horror effect.
Yeah. Or like the. I know nothing about audio, but the room sound effect or whatever, where it makes it sound like it's
Yeah.
in a room. One of those.
Because we can
things.
do that all in Godot, right? Like reverb or anything
Yeah.
like that. That may. Okay, cool. So it's just very limited on effects here. Nice. Makes
Audio
it
Stream
easier.
2D. Yes, Espresso. Audio Stream Player 3D.
I don't think anyone else has. No. So currently, Wonder's going to be the only one. Wonder's going to win the photo comp.
Photo comp?
Yeah. You
I
get a
have no
Gadunt
idea.
mug and you take a funny photo with the Gadunt mug in any situation. And the
Mm.
funniest photo wins 100 US. There's a few people that have Gadunt mugs on the way, though. They're probably just waiting to receive them.
Hmm. Okay.
Let's do it like this.
Oh god, damn it!
That was
That's
terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should not be able to hear that. Why can I hear it back?
Oh, so I need to get the port var nav agent as
Is that-
navigation.
Oh, that's better. Right. You shouldn't be able to hear it back.
That stuff done.
Is that recording though? No.
Art's
what can I
looking
do
good.
here? I can probably
Nice.
just down.
Get or random travel.
Looking so good so far. Hey, I might go have a quick peek at that before I record this. Hey, yeah, nice.
Plus, just unmute the other streams once Kavino ads roll in. That's smart. That's smart. Hop between the streams as the ads pop up.
That is
That's
smart.
thinking outside the box. Plus,
Right, shouldn't be able to hear Ableton back, so I won't scare myself by my own breathing. We're clipping. So I can probably bring the volume input down.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well,
basically
I've only got a couple things for the art so far, Xenia. I have the floor, wall, and ceiling. Right now, I'm just making some temporary, just name things so they can just have text on the screen saying right lens, left lens, so they can still be applying the textures without me having them done already. And then we just have an agreement of where it is in the map of the texture atlas. So that's why it says batteries a lot of times. Covino's on mute. He's talking shit about us.
No. I was talking to Symbol.
Not
Symbol.
again.
Add a timer. Nah, we can't
Your
add a timer.
exercises
That's
are way
the thing.
expensive.
We got hit by inflation. I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Sounds like a bank.
How do we?
The Bank
What do you
of
mean you can't
Covino.
add a timer? Yeah, it's just it doesn't. There's no option to add timers.
On channel
No, I just
redeems.
don't want to add a timer. All right, how do I get a random vector? That's what I need.
That reminds me, I have
Can we redeem add to game? No, I think we turned off add to game for this.
I did similar stuff. I do need to
Yeah.
refund a chest that someone claimed this morning.
Muted. Ooh, Symbol. Oh, just gave me the hand basically, the digital hand.
Wolf.
There we go.
Okay, I have an idea. This is going to be some very dirty code.
An epic painting of fishes in the game. Probably not. It's all going to be grayscale, so that's going to be difficult. We've only got 24 hours,
code.
so... Actually, Covino, you've got chat on screen.
I do.
What happens if you delete a chat message?
I think it
I
just
think
goes
it'll
away.
delete them
I don't know
forever.
actually. I don't remember. What happens?
Do you want to see for the sake of your new thing?
Delete.
Uh,
Oh, it just goes away. I deleted Symbol saying he's muting me.
Yeah, fair enough.
does that mean he didn't mute
Boom.
you?
Yeah, it just disappears. Boom, immediately disappears.
Yeah, cool. So,
beautiful.
like, it seems like yours is stacking in some sort of H box. So when one removes, it automatically goes away.
I think so.
Sacrifice me.
You can actually look at this is just on Stream Elements. You can look at the
myself
actual
again.
code that they have for it.
Yeah, I was just wondering about how it's done for yours, because I've set mine up so that when the message gets deleted, if you have a look at my stream now, you can actually see the two messages that you deleted. They just appear as a bunch of asterisks.
Oh yeah.
So it
I
just
remember seeing that.
obfuscates the entire message.
Plus-
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Can you guys
I
hear
was
that?
just curious.
Oh.
Not
Actually,
bad transpose. How did you guys meet each other? I'm a 10-minute drive and pedal to Hypnotic's house. So we...
it was actually at the wasn't it at the local yogurt shop?
I'm not even
yeah.
supposed to be here.
If by yogurt you mean bar.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Like granola bar store.
Totally,
we call it
totally.
Bar for short.
The
where we're
granola,
from.
the grabber. That's what we can call it. Shortened granola bar to grabber.
Yeah.
Me and
That's where it
Kaveen,
happened.
me and Jeddah met at the grabber.
Yeah. What the fuck is a grabber?
I think like we all just kind of met each other by streaming. We've never
much.
met each other in person. I don't know about Jeddah and Matt. They're the two closest to each other.
We are definitely the closest, but I mean, to get to Gisborne for me is what, 7 hours, 6 hours, probably. Like you're kind of off on the side, you know.
Yeah.
What happened to the Hot Tub Game Dev stream? Give it time, and I'll have a hot tub pop up.
Actually, Ezra might be going to GodotCon. So we might be having a little early hot tub stream.
And go for it.
Which means, you can always come to GodotCon. Just saying.
I'm gonna go to GodotCon in Europe.
In the US. In the US. And yes, Kira, yes.
Yeah, see, Kira, what you
Anyone
don't
in my
realize,
chat, can you
I'm
hear
doing
that?
squats right now.
What do you think of that breathing effect, chat?
Chat loves it. I cannot Godot to GodotCon.
It's a bit distorted in places. So let's bring that. It's not overdriving.
Oh. Thank you for the 15 push-ups. Alright. So everyone, we're all doing push-ups, yeah?
Sure.
I'll do some push-up.
Okay, good.
Why not?
Alright.
I can't hear you guys over the breathing at the moment. Sorry.
15.
Only 15. Jeez.
Only 15. Oh, they all doing it. God damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Oh, my face is redder.
19, 20,
I shouldn't do stuff
21,
like
That
that.
part needs to go.
22, 23, 24,
Listen to them
25,
all doing that and me not doing it. I should do it.
26.
Can't
Go on,
be.
Camino.
27.
Give me a second.
28, 29,
At least
30.
Covino is in the winter. Like doing that in summer is horrible.
It
It's
is.
very muggy.
Camino's disappearing. Camino was not disappearing. Nope. Wow, you guys finished those fast.
Dear Lord, what is this code, Cavino? Navigation server has map get random point. That it does.
I didn't get to do. I didn't finish the random point yet because I did an assignment when I didn't want to. Because I said get equals. So really, I need to do. Welcome back, Bongo. What do I need to do?
I know, chat. What do you reckon? Scary enough?
Terrifying. It's making
Can
me
you guys
piss
hear that?
myself. No,
I can't hear it.
Oh, that's good.
That's right. Keep forgetting to take my daily vitamin D tablet.
So what we could do, just to make it a little bit more spatial, is duplicate each channel, fake and sort of effect. Spooky from Kieran. Hey, yes, that's good.
I can do a
It's
hydrate.
an audio effect, isn't it? Panna. In fact, we can just do it like this. Pan either side. And then we can add our delay channel. We should be able to see that somehow. Options. View. Track delay. And set like a, not a 1 millisecond. Oh yeah, 24 millisecond delay might be good.
What? Didn't sound good.
I can send you guys a clip on Discord if you want.
mean, sure. Let's hear it. That's giving me laser eyes.
I'm really good at that. I'm sorry. Who's Slayer's? Who's? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the eyes of the laser. I mean, at least they're not hypnotic eyes. Then we'd just get confused. I could put that
True.
on. Does that
Very
help?
true.
It's probably better, isn't it?
What kind of question is that, Zanea?
I answered it.
Do
I was
something
muted.
productive, or just do something that won't ever exist.
Or
Like,
just do something productive.
Of course, end racism.
No, I see. I said talk to Jesus, and then you can ask him during that minute how to do it, and then boom,
Okay,
2 birds with 1 stone.
first off,
That's a horrible
Jesus
saying.
is not God. Second off, you're talking to nobody. All right.
Third, those birds, my
How
relatives.
about that? Why stop at racism? Ask him to solve everything. Well, no, I wouldn't want that espresso. Because think about how boring of a story life would be without struggling. Yeah. Be boring.
In America, they still have religions. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, I think we abolished those in Australia.
Oh, we'll do the master.
Ah. Random point. And we can do nav dot.
So we've got
Get.
those set up. All of our items created. Actually, we haven't got all of our items created because we still need to create the key, fuse, and fan.
Right, I
Those
sent
won't
it
be-
to the group chat if you guys want to give us some feedback on it, see if that's the breathing of Kavino's nightmare.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
You're usable.
It sounds like Darth Vader.
It does, isn't it? It's just thinking, man, actually.
This is much scarier than my dream. Much scarier. I like it.
Perfect.
I
You
like
like it?
Yes, it is Godot. It is Godot.
You are scary, Dead.
That is
Hello,
true.
Satan. Help! I'm here to talk about your expired car warranty.
It's just the breathing
That's
on the
that's
phone.
a sound.
Should add that at the. But use that as like a clip, like heavy breathing. It's just like, oh, sorry, you. I'm calling to you, our Lord and Savior.
Avoid mask.
Wish.com Darth Vader.
I don't think we need a 3D scene for the glasses. Like we don't need a sprite for the glasses because the player will just have them created and whatnot automatically. They're not gonna see them ever. We just need like the left glasses piece, the right glasses piece, and the tape.
Cool.
Darth Vapor.
Darth Vapor. That sounds like half the population of New Zealand.
Oh.
When I was in Japan, you could get a pack of cigarettes for like $5, but in New Zealand they're like 50. So instead, people
Holy.
seem to be vaping. So many shops, so many restaurants, everything's shut down, and even tiny towns have 2 or 3 vape shops.
What?
Thanks for the lurks, swashbuckling.
$50.
Yeah.
That's
It's the same in
absurd.
Australia. It's because
Really?
tobacco and alcohol is heavily taxed in Australia and New Zealand.
I was gonna say you guys have the climate to grow it, don't you?
What's that for, sorry?
Tobacco and alcohol.
Yeah.
I mean, New Zealand has the climate to grow whatever, really.
Yeah.
It's just, the government being like, sure,
Health
you
and
can
stuff.
do this stuff, but because we know it's bad for you, we're going to make you pay for it because the hospitals need funding to deal with you.
Random.
It is that case, I think. So they'll still ACC like a lot of probably self-inflicted. Oh, ACC is like government healthcare.
Okay.
Still fund a lot of self-inflicted,
Yeah.
health-related
Like what?
issues, but at the cost of increased taxes on those goods and services that cause that, I suppose.
Like what?
I think Matt
like
has a
if
question for
let's
you,
say
Joe.
you get, if you're getting like a
Are you-
alcohol-related car crash or something like that,
Yeah.
right?
No, I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
ACC is accident compensation company or something like that. And basically, if you injure yourself, then you just get money from the government. So, and that's like for anything. If I fall off my skateboard and I can't work, then they'll cover most of my hospital or if not all, as well as wages lost while I'm not working and stuff. So I mean, if I smoke too much and I get like lung cancer and then I can't work because my lung cancer, then the government pays me. So it is subsidized. Yeah, I see what you mean, Jed.
Yeah, I don't think we've got anything like that in Australia. Like in Australia, we have workers' comp, but that's only if you get injured on your way to or from work or while you're at work.
Yeah, so that's
Japan was like that too.
So if you get injured at home renovating your house, like, no, that workers' comp ain't covering that. You've got to pay for that.
Vongo says one thing I don't understand is why people in the first place vaping and smoking. That's
That is
poor
correct,
decision-making.
Zanea. Myself and Jedem are Australian.
Yo,
Ooh.
what?
You can't even tell by the name. That's great. I love it. I love it.
NZ is
The floating head and hands lies. I'm from Kiwiland.
New Queensland, but he just misspelled it.
What?
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
On the night. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Oh, yes. Onion the Night. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
It's starting. This is how much they want to be like me. That's all.
What am I doing next?
Flashlight. That's the last item I need to make.
Hey, Oton.
A controller. Oh, nuts.
Actually, I don't think we... I guess we do need a flashlight so that we have something the light's projecting from.
Yeah, good thank you, dude.
Isn't it
How's
just like a
your sound?
spotlight? I guess it would just be like a Sprite plus a spotlight. Right?
Well, I'm just wondering, because the flashlight's never actually going to be visible to the player.
Oh, then it's just a spotlight attached to the player then.
That's what I was thinking.
And you just turn it on and off. That sounds easy.
Saves us time and whatnot.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got our basic items set up. I've got an item I've got a item script, which has an item resource. The item resource has item ID and type, whether it's consumable or usable. Usable will be the things that they can select via scroll wheel or Q&E, I would
Was
imagine.
that the bite of 87?
That's correct. It was the bite of 87. We have item recipes, which will check if the consumables obtained are in the list of required item IDs. And once they're all collected, it emits a signal to add an item to inventory. which just makes the usable item appear in the player's inventory, sort of thing. Ooh, Matt's getting a raid by Carver.
Oh, I'm getting a raid. Hello,
Yeah.
raiders. How are you guys?
Welcome in, Carver.
Wow. Oh, good stuff. Oh, someone done a thing. Did
Rico?
a
What
redeem happen?
Someone done a thing. 15%
Hey,
chance on lung cancer by smoking cigarettes, even though that's
Oh, no,
terrible.
no
It's
redeem.
not that high.
What is...
Hell yeah, raid. How are you going, Carver?
Turn off that.
What were you playing today? Anything interesting?
Turn off
Was it that same game you were playing yesterday? That sound
There
freaks
is-
the hell out of me, you know?
And... Shoot. This is where making a state machine would have been super helpful.
Can we
Like
get
a-
away with?
Pre-built one.
Drop
Alright,
it
I'm
in
pushing
it.
my items work up. It's very basic, it's very simple.
And then duplicating that sound and just reversing it for close. Pardon me. Absolutely not.
It's
Gotta
crazy.
look for a
How many
draw
things I
close as
gotta
well.
make?
I forgot about that.
Just Oh, I forgot to put a camera.
Wait, you need a camera for thingy?
Well, I need a camera to see thingy.
True.
Oh,
I had to make a full
118 total
to be
viewers.
deleted
Yes.
That's
3-tiered thing.
Doing amazing,
then I gotta
Carver.
put a
Thank you
camera.
for asking.
And then now
Look at all
I
the
should-
other
yeah,
health
thank you.
problems. That's true.
Thank you, Carver.
All the other health problems
Nice to
like
virtually meet
emphysema and increased risk
Oh
of
yeah. No, the grind is going
heart
good,
disease
Carver.
and stuff like that.
I can't
Yeah.
move. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
from a professional vapor over here, an ex-smoker. Don't start.
Yeah.
Nope. It's from an
I
ex.
can only play one through my
Oh.
nostrils because I only have two hands, you know, so I can't play more than one ocarina at a time. But I could play it with my nose. But you gotta.
That would be
redeem that.
something.
It doesn't sound as nice, but I'm willing to. Got my ocarina in case.
Should I join you with this didgeridoo I have in the back here, Matt?
You should.
I have a
You
harmonica.
I would,
See,
maybe that's why he thinks you're
clearly
Aussie.
Jedham's Australian because he's got a didgeridoo.
It's like I'm Italian because I got an ocarina.
Do you know what I did with it once? I tried to learn how to didgeridoo and beatbox at the same time so I could make fat dubstep beats.
That would
That
be
sounds like a
sick.
Didgeridoo don't.
Oh,
I couldn't do it.
I would pay to see that.
As a professional idiot, don't start, which me and Jidham are in the same profession. Hey! What am I searching up? We need a draw close. I forgot about the draw close, right? So I'd assume...
Isn't it remove inside?
Humble ocarina music.
Why is there no move inside?
Just out of curiosity for, like, footsteps or something as you move around, is it better to have a looping sound effect or individual sounds that can trigger?
I think
Looping
individual
sound
sounds better.
effect, alright, I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But we could do. We
Which
could
one?
do. Yeah, no, we'll just do a looping sound effect. It's easier to do, I think.
Cool.
Okay.
I can just put that back into a loop, then that's all good.
I do
I've got a
need to
stick.
BRB. I have ads coming in, so
Okay.
I will be back momentarily.
Oh, true. Ads. Okay.
He's gone! Everyone throw a party! Woo!
Hey!
Party!
Here you go, chat. Yeah, party time. Let's do a celebratory meteor. Maybe a few nukes.
Woo! Party! Woo! Spam all those emotes if you got them. Nuke! Woo! Let's go!
Fuck goes nuking the slimes.
Alright.
Vongo meteored the slimes. Yeah, they're getting tossed around like no tomorrow.
Almost at 500 follower goals. It's been pretty good. Donkey's been in your stream. I was like, what? Whoa, that is a shiny emote. Stream 220 sticker party LP.
So that just mixing Dumpy
The
and
dumpies.
slime. Dumpies.
Oh god.
Hairy slime.
Oh god. I've been working on this game for the past 3 months, and it's essentially my dream game. I'm planning it to be fully commercial game, whole 9 yards, but it's also my first game. All right, I'm gonna stop right there, Espresso. I highly, highly recommend don't do your dream game as your first game. Is it better for me to put it on pause, make a few smaller projects before continuing, or should I continue on, even if everyone says not to make your dream game your first game?
So I just realized something funny. Right
Yep.
now, we're making Covino's dream game.
No, you're no. Oh, well, I guess yeah. Technically, nightmare game. Nightmare game. But yeah, Espresso. I wouldn't recommend your dream game being your first game, because even if you saw when I was doing Realm Rapture, that was like the first game, and there was so much that we ended up learning between making the character. Like you look at the code in Realm Rapture of the character, and then you look at something like the giant boss, and it's two completely different things. Like you would think two different people made the scripts. So I would say make a couple small games first. If you can't think of any game ideas, the 20 games challenge is pretty decent. It's decent. It's difficult, but it's decent. But yeah, do smaller games first. And then once you get some confidence, maybe do some game jams. But I don't know. I've been going through the technique of doing like medium-sized games just because I found so much benefit from Realm Rapture. And I think with game jams, you tend to write sloppier code, and so that it doesn't teach as good of like programming habits.
Yeah, prototype something first that you can learn from to implement. Like do like a bunch of small projects that lead up or help you gain knowledge to your dream project, right?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. What the heck?
What am I doing? What are these samples called? Collected sound samples for Thingy. Let me drop that in there.
I'm trying to think of how to move and slide. Wait, does this have to be... Inheriting parent node. Nav 3. It should have...
Control F.
I got me some sushi today.
Save your big project so you can witness when it's better code. Yeah,
I'm back.
I think so. Oh,
Welcome back.
shh.
That's right.
Good, I'll start a new project.
Silence.
Big game, kind of dragging out anyways. Yeah, Espresso. Definitely do some smaller ones first. Most certainly. Or even just medium-sized ones. If you want to do like a bigger project. I mean, I feel like I found a lot of information from Realm Rapture, or learned a lot, but it can get a little.
And there was much
overwhelming at
rejoicing.
Calm down the partying, guys.
Nav agent get next path position. Oh.
Yeah.
But that's kind of what this is doing. It's getting a random point, and it awaits until it reaches that target. And it's in the physics process. But it doesn't have like a move and slide. So how does it move?
So you've got to calculate the velocity using the next path position, and then you would like so your like what have you created as the base?
That's a great question. So I am extending a node 3D, and then I just have a random travel point function, which.
Well, hang on. So Thingy has a nav agent, and it's a base of node 3D. You can probably change the base to a character body 3D. And then you can use move and slide after you've calculated the next position using the nav agent's next path position.
I didn't use next path. I just am manually setting it. Once it reaches, it just runs the script again. Because if I get the next path position, like, I guess I could set it to a random one again.
Because what'll happen is you'll get a random point in the nav.
Mm-hmm.
So the nav agent, you assign the nav agent target a random point of the nav region, and then the nav agent will break up the pathing to that target position into a bunch of sequential, like a bunch of different paths. And then you've got to loop over each of those get next path in positions, so that way it can like create the turns and things like that in the pathing.
Ooh. So it's not as easy as just saying target position equals a random vector 3.
No.
Shucks.
God, feels weird being in Ableton again. Sorry, thinking out loud.
So
Just to try it out. Just to see it break.
uploaded a thing onto the Discord, which is just kind of placeholdery things for a lot of what the assets are, just so you guys can place it on the texture map. And as I go, I'll just upload it
Ah, yeah, very nice.
or update it.
One sec.
Okay.
I will start the player.
I have returned. Oh wait, no, I
Welcome back.
haven't. My headphones are off.
What we're going to do is set these footsteps to not
Oh,
Micken,
the loop.
thank you for the $10 donation. Much appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Mickey.
Buggy Borrow. Hello, welcome.
Hey,
First
Buggy,
time chat.
How's it going?
Buggy Burrow.
Buggy Borrow is actually the very first random person who ever encountered on me. By the way,
Really?
y'all should throw her a follow and
Thank you
hang
for the
out in
follow.
a room
Much
for a bit,
appreciated.
and that way she can get
Much
to it easier.
appreciated. Absolute legend.
I just like saying the name Buggy Burrow.
I know, right?
Buggy Burrow.
I'm always happy whenever I see Buggy. Saying the name is always good.
Drop Buggy a follow, you say? Can do.
No, for sure. Raiden Runcarver. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Enrico-san, それはめっちゃええやん。
Exactly.
日本語、練習はどうですか?
Yes.
Sorry, Enrico's talking to me in Japanese.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, I think we're
Agree,
all...
100%.
Yep.
So you're going to sell me your firstborn child?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yes.
I mean, I don't plan on having kids, so
I'll give you a great price.
if I
Honestly,
do have
the
one, then I've got an out.
Hey, Buggy Burrow, thank you for the follow back. I don't think I've ever seen Jinnamin's in stream before. Oh,
That's okay.
You know,
No,
no,
okay.
code sampling.
it's absolutely fine.
What is this? Oh.
Let's get some inputs set up.
Okay, that'll do for
Hmm.
that. And then for
Interact
this
can be E.
back to setting it to a loop.
Optimize. Crystal mess. What's up?
Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Oh shit, only 12 followers
Hey, sup,
away
Crystal?
from the big... Oh, good stuff, Carver. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Yeah, man, Carver is
Is
definitely worth
Nav-
watching. He's a really
Navigation
chill
for
guy. He plays horror games. Totally worth it.
Ooh. We may have a game for you to play after this.
Ciao, Bello Irad. Irad, the 3 trillion X dev. 3 trillion X.
Exactly.
We're trying.
Kavino's thingy is going great, Irad.
Kavino's thingy's not moving. um, it's stuck. But we're looking at.
Man, this is just me bullying Jidam on his own stream in front of 3 of his friends.
I mean, fair.
How could you? How could you do this to me? I suppose we need running as well, right, chat? We need... So we'll call this walking loop. We can probably just actually win them at this point.
Good old water. I guess I can just leave it like that for the time being. Shape. That'd be correct. What up, Faye? How are you? How goes things? We have the character that size. Finished your last commission. I saw that. Looks very nice. Probably move the light.
Yeah. Are we 8 hours in? No, we can't be 8 hours in. It's not 8 p.m.
We're 2 hours and
8
15
hours
in.
in.
Yeah, Kavino's been going.
Yeah,
for
We're 2 hours in.
Yeah,
2
we're 2
hours
hours
in.
in, Buggy.
Yeah. There are other people here.
Hello.
This is incredibly fun. Yeah, on my screen you can see them above me.
You can see everyone right next to me. A nice little line. Does that mean Kavino's going to do 32 hours? 30 hours. Right? Because 24 plus 6? Yeah. 30 hours.
Now I kind of want to see Covino.
Kavino's most likely to quit. Voted most likely to quit first.
Oh, tricky. I already am prepared. I'm at 400 milligrams of caffeine so far today. I got those little 5-hour energies, which are like...
Too much.
300 each.
Oh yeah, I like that layout, Covino. That's pretty cool.
Should be good. Oh, thank you. I thought it was nifty.
It is. It is. It is the bee's
Although it does
knees.
block off a lot of the screen. But it's okay. I just gotta remember things are not at the bottom.
Oh yeah. I see how we are on Jed's. That's kind of cool. We're like a little group of collaborators. That's nice.
He also has prepared bottles of water, bottles to pee in. Make sure not to
Yeah, I've
confuse
got
them.
some.
I don't have my pee
gentlemen on
bottles
the right of
actually.
the screen.
That would have been smart, but no, I don't.
Oh yeah, we got to.
I'm just gonna get up. To pee.
Awesome.
And then we've
Anything
got
but coffee.
this beautiful man on the left of my screen.
Let's put in our votes.
Okay, Jid, I'm back. Welcome back.
Hmm?
Oh wow.
Exclamation
Making a
mark.
running
loop.
Take one
busy.
soon. I can feel it
We got
coming on.
walking loop. And then running
With
loop.
the FedEx truck driver to be. Wait, what?
And we got footsteps.
Oh, beautiful,
staircase.
man.
We have
Oh.
that. Have
Actually,
you created
one
a
really
level,
neat thing-
Kavino?
What?
Have you created a scene for people to walk around and stuff?
Yeah, it's just called To Be Deleted.
Sick man.
It's
That
really
would be
bad.
a good novel name.
It's just 3 CSG boxes stacked on top of each other with little ramps. And like
Red, thank you very much for the follow.
a removal.
Fair
I
enough.
really appreciate it.
Yeah. They're not.
Amazing naming. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know. Most of us
Looks like
devs have
my
a very strange
stream is
file
frozen.
naming system, right?
Kavina's better at naming things. I'll take it, Enrico. Let's go. Yeah,
Sick name,
practicing.
Hey,
It's
I
mostly from getting bullied so much about it.
All right, we got staircase steps. We got all the steps we should need, I think.
Mhm.
All looped up.
Looped up?
Looped.
Oh, okay. Just double checking. I didn't know we were getting to that part yet. Set target position. Full. Get a full navigation path. Okay.
So we've got heavy breathing, staircase. We've got footsteps, loops, and I've got drawer,
Ooh.
open and close. I'll do cupboard as well, and then I just need to do some other stuff.
That's a fair point, Tricky. All of them are gonna have to deal with it. Actually, I'll just talk
There
like
we
this
go.
now.
He's an adult. He needs his beauty sleep, and he's going to have to deal with Kavino's high-pitched voice for the next few hours. You realize
No, it's okay.
I can mute
I'll
them
just-
individually.
I can just talk like this. It's okay. No problem at all.
Covino. Oh,
Howdy,
that's-
Covino.
that's
went
my
too low,
name.
it turned into
How
air.
are you doing?
Every one of you is making Kavino's thingy. Yes, Kavino's thingy is a four-man job.
It is.
We're very familiar with Cavino's thingy at this point.
Oh boy.
Guys aren't going to agree? What's the... What's making you go
I
quiet
have no
there?
comment. This is Kavino's I'm funny voice. No, it is not, Brainoid. This is my manly voice. No cowboy hat redeem. Buggy.
Cavino picked
I'll
up
Does
retire.
that mean your regular voice is
that
like
voice
a
in
child
Texas.
voice?
Is it what now?
Does that mean the regular voice is a child voice, if that's your man voice?
No, it just means
It's less
Uh,
manly than your man
I
voice.
normally try to raise my voice to seem less intimidating, and so that's why I
It's your
normally
natural
speak
temper.
like this.
That's good. You don't want to intimidate people.
Exactly. Manly voice for manly mans.
Manly
Uh,
man's voice.
Kavino, stop! I already gave you my family. That's what happens
Oh.
when you quit smoking.
We need a
The voice
fan
just
blowing.
drops.
Fan
Matt,
blowing
are you
Cavino's
adding
thingy.
those tile maps, the stuff to the repo?
No, I threw it onto Discord. Sorry.
Great.
I'll update it on the repo instead. I accidentally sent two, but that's because one had the wrong names. But it's mostly text plus a single ceiling, wall, and floor tile. Right now, I'm working on the batteries, and I'm going to just first I'm just trying to make enough to make it MVP. So
Yeah, no,
first
fair
I'll do. First I've done the ceiling, floor, and walls, so you can just texture everything around. Just one. I'll do two more of each of the ceilings, of the floors and walls, for different styles, for different rooms. Right now I'm doing the batteries, the canister, and whatever the third thing for the flashlight was, the bulb. And then after that, I will do thingy, and that way we get everything.
Nice.
Think that'll do.
Setting. Why do I need to set
Yeah, I
target
got
position?
chocolate. Hell yeah. Thank you, Enrico.
Oh,
Ooh,
if
what
she'll
chocolate
have.
do we have today?
What is this game called, though?
Damn, I'm jealous of Matt's chocolate. What?
I got me a boost. Actually, funny thing, Jed. Even though you're in New Zealand land and you can get this yourself, once I hit 500 follows, then I have New Zealand prize packs of Cadbury's and Whitakers of the different styles you can get in New Zealand to ship out to 3 people. But that's when I get 500 people. I'm still ages off that.
Y'all get
Not
following
after
Matt
today.
right now.
What if we do this?
Godspeed, chat. Only Jed isn't allowed. What? I need to message the better half and get an emergency care package. I'm gonna need as much. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous of the chocolate.
I got the idea for the redeem off of a channel called Black Sheep Meat, because she has one called Feed Her Candy, and I saw that and I thought, my God, that's amazing. I want people to feed me candy.
You need to set a target for navigation so it knows where to go. True. Let me.
We said 64 by 64, didn't we? That's a yes.
Oh, sorry. Yes, we did. It is indeed 64 by 64. Sorry. My mind was too focused on the pixels.
I mean, that'll do, right? Seems to loop because it's just white
Actually,
noise. I could have just done this with white noise.
We gotta do this even better. The floor is going to have 2 sprites. The floor and the ceiling. So when we have the second floor, when you're up above, you see the floor. When you're down below, you see the ceiling. Easy.
Sorry, chat, if that was loud. Let's pull that reference volume down a bit. We need something
I've
for
never
when
been
Thingy
happier
gets
to not be in
startled
Jed's
finds you,
room.
right? What's that? Sorry, Matt? I missed that.
I said I've never been happier to not be in your room. For whatever the loud noise was.
Jidam's room probably stinks. God damn.
Oh god. Chat's having fun with you, aren't they?
Yeah. What have I done to deserve this?
You did say that you were a vapor, so I mean, honestly, it probably does.
A what now?
A vapor.
Oh, vapor. Yeah, it smells like cotton candy.
I always thought he was a solid.
He wishes. He wishes.
Yeah. I'm not going to expand on that. Actually, I stopped myself. Like, you right? You guys are a bad influence on me.
Yes, we are.
Oh my god, I just understood the joke. You guys are dirty.
Yeah.
I made a science joke.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I blame the Australian.
Oh, blame me all you want. I'm fine with it.
Okay, I kind of feel bad for Jim. Nah, don't. I don't have feelings. I've decided, guys, it's going to be raining / hailing outside the windows. And we'll do like a wind whistle when you're not near a window, I think. Does that sound alright? Wait, are there even windows?
Yep. I don't think I put them on the thing, but yeah, I'm gonna put some windows in.
Yeah,
Okay.
there'll be windows. When you look out them, you won't see anything. It'll just be black. And yeah.
Yeah. That's all it will be.
Yeah. It'll be
You reckon
excellent.
add a hot tub, Insper?
Hot tub. No, I think that was the anomaly that was on my stream. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to the changes I'm doing to my stream anomalies as well, because I'm creating a Twitch overlay extension, so that similar to Heat, where when you click on the screen something happens. What mine's going to do is you click and hold, and it pops open a menu, and you select the anomaly from the menu.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm actually working on something similar, minus your anomaly system, but actually my last few streams have been to do with that overlay extension and menu buttons and stuff like that.
Yeah, you guys good with that? I'd love to pick your brains about that.
It's just HTML and JavaScript.
Oh, it's really not hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting, because I wanted like a little menu to pop up for like boss battle or the slimes, or to make some sort of easier interaction rather than commands.
Yeah, like
yeah.
You can definitely do
I'm
it through
wanting
that.
it so it doesn't busy my chat up. The only catch-22 of it, though, is for people to interact with it, they'll have to have your extension installed. So maybe have both. Have it so they can do that if they don't have the extension. Maybe I'm trying to work a way around it myself.
Hey, Madrog, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. A raiding party of 11. Well
Nice.
done. I'm doing...
Oh, cool.
Lovely.
And thank you for the followers, Toby. I got my follower goal met. Good stuff.
Karen may have balked the... shout out there, but I appreciate it.
Oh, damn it, Kieran.
Hypnotic, Matt, Davino, and I are doing a 24-hour game jam.
There we go.
Charity stream for able gamers, but also to celebrate Hypnotic's 1,000 followers. Congratulations to the man. Works hard.
Thank you very much.
And we are whipping up a sort of horror game. We're exploring Cavino's mind, because this is a creature that appeared to him in his nightmares. It's called Thingy. Madrog, yeah. We'll wait till the shout out has cleared and
I tend to do a charity stream every 500 followers I get. We're already like 120 followers towards the next charity stream. At some point I'm gonna have to space it out so that it's like every 1,000 followers or something. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Yeah, so apart from having just a hail loop, we made this heavy breathing effect before, if you guys would like to hear it.
I'd love to hear it.
I don't think it'll go through our chat, but...
It doesn't, but I'm making banter.
Oh! I can heavy breathe for you if you like, Matt. I can do that, no problem. That's just my normal breathing.
That is terrifying.
It's amazing. I love it. If I woke up and I heard that, I would be in heaven.
Yeah, Caitlin, my other half, hears it every morning. Try and get out of bed. That is actually terrifying. I'm quite stoked for that. Alright, what's next? So I've done some sort of hail or rain effects for windows. Lads, just tell me to shut up because usually I think out loud on stream, right? So
shut up.
It's a habit.
You're good for me.
Just straight off the bat. Straight off the bat.
Honestly, you guys talking means I don't have to talk as much to entertain 19 people in my stream. Oh, that's right. I had that raid, didn't I?
Yep. That you did.
That's what I hear on the walls. Get out of my walls, Karen.
Kavino's thingy is moving. Nice.
Wait,
He moved a little bit. A little bit.
Just a little.
Not
twitch.
much though. But no, we never did a nav mesh for Realm Rapture. Make it
Interesting.
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
instead we just got random points in an area and just traveled to those points. Because they don't really move. And then you just lock onto the player. She give you a 20x dev? I read we didn't get it working. We didn't get it working.
Actually, Matt, with the wall's going to be stackable, so we have like two 64s on top of each other.
I was having them as just 64. Do you want them stackable? We can make them twice as high if you want.
I'm just wondering because
it's just more work. How about this? Right now I don't have them stacked. I just have 64 as a unit's height, so I'm basing off that. So wall is 64.
Yeah, cool.
And I'm basing things off.
I was just wondering for our character sizes. So if the wall will be 64 high and the floor is 64 wide, the ceiling will be somewhere around 54 high, because the way I'm setting up the
the height.
Yeah, the way I'm setting up the floor and ceiling is that one side is the floor, the other side is the ceiling. So that way we just drop one thing in, and then when the player's on top, they see the floor. When they're underneath, they see the ceiling.
No, that's fine. But wouldn't you still have it so that's at like the 64 pixel mark?
It would be exactly. It would be a little bit lower, so that way you don't have the two sprites glitching through each other, fighting for the Z index.
True. Okay.
But yeah, like I was just wondering for like setting character size.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
No, it's all good.
We got ads happening over on my channel. I will be right back real quick. I need caffeine and more water. Yeah. I will be right back, team.
It's at that 0.48, and we have this at like...
Ooh, espresso.
Wait,
I will add that caffeine
counter?
counter.
That's actually really good.
It's a good idea. All right, I'll be right back.
Do that sort of
Wind's
thing.
a little bit deep for what would be. Let's try a higher pitch. Cut the
I
lows
think having
out
the
of
angle
it a
more
little
30
bit.
degrees would be better. Maybe 25.
Wrong way.
Where is that for the moment? It was 2 already.
And we don't want that loop as constant, I don't think.
The caffeine count, Zanea, on Covino's stream is how much caffeine he has consumed for the day.
I thought that Covino was pure caffeine. Where is Covino?
Just took a quick break.
Yeah, he's on ads, taking a break.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
My stream keeps buffering for you. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, we're approaching the 15% mark of our charity goal. We have 24 hours to hit it, so...
That's super impressive.
Plenty of time.
That's good. We're going along.
Plenty of time.
Master flashlight. Bald is the last one.
If we hit it by the halfway mark, I'm just going to add another 1,000.
Sounds good. So
Right, come on, all right, we've hit 1,000 in 12. Let's get 2,000 in 24. Let's do it. How big the player is, we can probably pull you back to like 3. Then we can just turn that on and off when the
Jason!
player has
What's
the
up, Cypher?
item.
What's X to Jason? I pressed it. Is that what that shouldn't be what the stream title is, right?
X to Jason?
Yeah, I've got to update my stream
I mean-
title again because I got raided.
Should be. Let me check that actually. Yeah, that's the title. What?
My stream title is just another haiku.
There we go.
Has that updated
It's
now?
my first collab. 24-hour game dev. 1-bit horror art.
That
Man,
whole,
I love making haikus for titles. It's so much fun.
I used to
Thanks for mentioning that, Irad.
I used to pick one of like a word that was like 4 or 5 letters long, and then just use those letters to like create a new word.
So
So
what happens?
like
Oh.
CUNT would be one of them. Just have it something normal,
And what
but
would be the
people
word
that pay
you make?
attention to it would be like, what?
Like Tunk. T-U-N-C. Tunk, right? Nuct. Nuct. I like that. N-U-C-T.
I mean, it needs to be an actual word.
Does it?
Yeah. That's the fun. You have a hidden message in your stream title. Just one word. Your stream title, the first letter of each word in your stream title makes up the
Oh,
word.
I see.
yeah. So I'd pick a word like game. And I'd just come up with a word for each letter in game. But it would be something that makes sense.
I really like one big like hop jump that Covino just done because he's wearing the Flash shirt. It almost looked like he was dashing in and running in like the Flash. That is too cool.
I was planning on running in, and then there's a big tank right here, and so I kind of can't. Ugh.
So, in other words, you are too tanked to run.
Sure. Sure. Ugh.
Karen, you bully.
But I have good news. I found a cookie.
Did
No
you steal
bullying.
it from the cookie jar?
Level 20.
Make sure it has no spyware.
All the advertisers are racing
Meta.
towards Kavino's house right now.
Fight me, bro. Easy.
It's a command you could use on my channel to fight. Slimes can fight each other, and level 20 Kieran's just gone and challenged Irad to a duel. It's level 0 Irad. Poor lad.
Aw, that's mean, Kieran.
Kieran.
All right.
You know what? I should make this even, right?
Oh.
Are you joining Irad?
Yeah.
I set it to level 20.
to
and
20.
reset his health.
Oh, no.
There we go.
Bad luck, Kieran.
What does this do, though?
Alright, so we have the movement.
Oh, it's a phantom.
We're not
Oh,
going to
Kieran
have any
just missed
jumping,
too.
so I'll get rid of that.
This is unfair, but I tell you what, it's the slime race is only $3.99 on Steam. DLC damage numbers win. Oh, you know what? There are so many bugs on the overlay at the moment. I should not be running it, but that's all right.
What is this one? Centers camera around the mouse pointer when shortcut is pressed. Great for navigating 3D maps. You can point at a location in the terrain. The camera will center where the mouse is. Similar to Blender's zoom. I don't want to add add-ons to this though. I feel like that can cause issues now I'm thinking about it.
What add-ons are you looking at?
I was looking at doing like a 3D camera, like a just for maneuvering around the area. Like a player controller type deal. But
Fair enough. But then I'm setting up just like general player stuff at the moment.
So who is the non-handsome one now, Hypno? I'm the non-handsome one, Tricky. It's these. Have you seen the 3 supermodels that are lined up to my left? Whew.
Oh, I don't want to read.
I will say the beard and mustache does a lot of heavy lifting on my side.
Literally lifts his breakfast to his mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, I think my defining feature is goggles.
Goggles. Can't.
Sorry, everyone. I'll do my best to avoid derailing the jam with banter. Derail us.
No, but derail us. I go for it.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
derail
try,
the hell out
but
of
we're
us.
just such professional devs that we can lock in on a moment's notice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, permanent brain space is googles.
what is it?
I've got a
See,
lot of permanent
I think you
brain
can't
space.
derail us because of something from Back to the Future. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. We're off roads. You can't derail people who don't have rails to start.
Very true.
If anything, I think Jed is the most railed of all of us.
This man speaking facts right here. It's going to be put together interestingly.
Okay. Okay. I think I got it.
Why is
Oh,
that
I did
grabbing
it.
the
Okay.
whole thing? There we go.
Woo. What does this count now? Plus 230 milligrams. What am I at? What did I say I was at? 400? Plus. Okay.
Jed, I blame you for this loss. Yeah, fair enough. Did you lose? What? You should have had an outfit on, right?
Shoulda,
Were
woulda,
you-
coulda.
Did you go into the fight naked?
I think that'll work.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that explains why you lost then. So I did throw the course of the battle quite significantly then.
Plus
My bad.
230 is 630. That's not that bad. Bracky's one? Oh, the GitHub link. Thank you. Proto. Look at free fly mode. That's what we want. We'll just go to it and steal it. Borrow it. Tactically acquire it, sorry.
Tactically acquired. Nice.
Tactically acquire. All right. Ooh. Origami, hello, welcome in.
Just now
Let's see
realizing
here.
how many windows I have.
Origami.
Yeah, same. I have like the little one so I can toggle the mute, and it's like hovering over everything, but when I click on something, all of a sudden it goes away, so I have to re-get it. Wait, you still didn't write caffeine correct? Oh no, did I misspell caffeine?
Lol.
C-A-F-F E wait. E-I-N, right? C-A-F-F-E-I.
It ends with an E.
E-I.
It ends with an E.
Yeah. E-I. Yeah, that's right. E-I-E-I-O. Easy. Clemson Belgian.
Old Covino had a farm, and it made caffeine.
This thing is like sour. All right. Time for me to focus up. Lock-in mode engaged.
Get a marker 3D, which would be the planet spawn. God damn it, I need to get myself lunch. My stomach is really rumbling.
Go get yourself some lunch.
Nah, not yet. I've got ads
I'll have
coming
to
in
get
in like 10
myself some
minutes.
breakfast in approximately 12 hours.
12 hours? What are you going to eat between then?
This cookie.
Where did that come from?
This is the cookie I took for the cookie jar. We had this discussion.
Cavino stole the cookie from the cookie jar.
Ooh, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
The who
In New
stole the
Zealand, we
cookie
say,
from the cookie jar. God, that's been a while.
Who ate all the cookies? Covino ate all the cookies.
So you guys need any help? Yes, Origami. I need you to teach me GD script.
What have you been doing for the last 8 months?
I don't know. I don't know. I've just been maxing, relaxing, all cool. Typing some scripts.
Shooting some people outside of school.
While getting kicked out of
What?
school. And then counteroffer, you teach me GD script.
Yeah, I read.
It's a good
I didn't
question.
understand
Not even
you
determined
mentioned
yet.
You at least gained a level. For those of you in chat that are watching my stream, you do have stats to your slimes. You can use that command to see them.
Yep. My slime is
Stats are cool.
the best.
I think we broke it.
Of course we broke it.
Hey, Sinner, thanks for the resub. 6 months. Holy shit.
Sheesh.
I hope that was a prime one, Sinner, because that money could have been donated. I'm joking.
I forgot to mention that whatever is earned from today, I'll throw your way, Hypno, or donate to the cause as well.
Oh, jeez. Thank you. I mean, I don't expect... Not expecting any of us to do anything there. I will put something in towards the end of the stream.
As one of my favorite movies would say, we're all in this together.
What? Please name your favorite movie.
I think it's High School Musical.
Yeah, there is.
You haven't seen High School Musical?
Absolute ripper of a film.
I love the video.
I actually
It's
haven't
like-
seen that.
There's a great video on YouTube of High School Musical without the sound effects. And there's like the part where they're in the kitchen and it's like banging the pots and pans and shit. It sounds hilarious.
Okay, I need to copy this link properly. Because my OBS opens it in like a weird window. Bad OBS, bad. Oh! There we go.
What are you up to today, Sinner? Not watching High School Musical,
Covino,
but
not Covino. Hey, Hypno.
What up?
I'm in the GitHub. Where do you want me to put the ping?
You can create an
Like in the
assets
folder
folder if
structure.
you want.
Stabbed
So
myself
just in
on
the root
accident
folder
today.
assets and put it in there.
With
Yeah,
the
throw them in there.
pharmaceutical?
Okay.
Hey, Sinner, I caught BD Turtle breathing. Here, do you want to hear it? I clicked it.
Origami, this is a 2D game. Or 2.5D, I should say.
Luckily, it wasn't antibiotic. Oh, so this is real. You did stab yourself. Oh, no.
Oh no.
That sounds accurate? Yeah. I didn't even have to edit it. I just ruined voice chat yesterday.
Pixelated model made. No, we're not doing pixelated models or anything for this. We're doing 2D sprites that are being placed on like the edges of 3D collision shapes. Very, very Doom-esque.
That falls off a little bit too quickly, doesn't it? Used to be like that.
And then
Probably same with all of them,
Yes.
actually.
close that. And I delete that.
That's right, I guess I can just
Press
do
OK.
that.
Boom, boom. Double delete.
Ow.
Who needs it? Move. Save. And then
Yeah, this isn't right. Can't have that.
open. What? Res? Add-ons.
So, because we're dividing thingy into parts and to keep it in size with the rest of whatever, I'm actually making thingy's head 3232. His hands and his arms will both be, I guess that's what, 16, and then his bottom half is like 64 wide and 32 high. And you can just rip that apart, and that can just go into one tile. And
Cool.
I'll also update the I made the flashlight and flashlight components, so you've got something you can put on with that as well.
I need to just do a quick temporary mesh instance here.
Photo control.
So each one of these can probably fall off a little more. Like strong lead in, big fall off. Holy moly! Jeez, thank you for the 2,400 bits in it. We will put that directly to the charity. It's going to Able Gamers,
nice.
so I'll get those bits out and we'll throw them in there. I'll do a dono at some point today to account for all of that. Appreciate it, dude.
Oh, that's what you said.
That's Vegeta being on time for once. I'll be on time more often. Holy shit. My chet of little faith. I sometimes show up on time.
You're looking at the thingy, Matt. Oh yeah,
Savage.
yeah. No, I think you're completely right, Irad. Name it. Final four. You're absurd.
Okay, so now we need to do something about those images and the clipping.
That is funny. Okay.
Origami, you could, if you want something to do, you could think of a really cool artistic vision / style for our yet to be named game. That's cool.
Changing the default texture filter to nearest.
Okay, we should have done this in the first place. It's not actually taking the...
Is this your next game, Codino?
Yeah.
Actually, in fact, let's delete the automation.
What's
So we
it
have
look like?
big size, double size.
We'll just do it with phase. Why not do this in the
It's
first place?
true.
Control
The
the
way
Hey,
it's
Codino, you should do a MMORPG live service.
Yes, we want that
That
to
should
be
on the
true.
phase.
All right. We need free flying. Free fly. Add. And we'll set it to R.
You get rid of that.
R. Oh, I forgot to set the things.
I was like, I don't know anything about this group game. Oh, it's exploring the mind of Kavina, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Forward.
It's gonna be great.
Right. Left. Why aren't these auto-completing? Back. Did I not set this up right? Left, right, forward, back. Left, right, forward, back.
That's
That reminds me of how Swashbuckling Fox always goes: eat, sleep, dev, repeat. Eat, sleep,
Yep.
dev, repeat.
it's the only true way to be.
Thank you, Irad.
I don't
Yeah, no,
understand how to live any
all of
other way.
these are really quick, ugly arts. Because I'd rather get it done and not be perfectionist and have all of the quantity, and then probably in the last third of the time I can go back and refine and clean stuff up. But right now it's all super rough, but it goes in with itself.
I got ads coming in. I'm going to BRB quickly.
I ain't seeing any of my ad notifications. Either I'm missing them. It might be my bad. Sorry if chat's been sitting through
Meet
ads.
y'all and watch some series. Hypno do the Macarena if you need to fire some random roasts at Kavino. Man. Oh, I did it. I did it. We have a controller. Okay. Oh. Oh. Now Thingy's not moving. Okay. Now we make Thingy move. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, folks.
Okay.
Make Thingy get freaky. Something like that. But we need to get a random... Oh, what was that? There was a code that we were going to do. Wait, if navigation's finished... Wait, no. We don't even want this. We just want to do this. And then just make thingy go crazy, right?
Don't mind if I do.
You ain't... But what are you doing? He's not moving. That didn't work. 3D map, get random point. That's right. This is going to be a horror game? Yeah, it's going to be the scariest game you've ever seen. Without a doubt.
I'm thinking it's like a horror puzzle as far as I understand it. So you have to get components like, for example, I've got the battery and flashlight components to build a flashlight to solve the puzzle while avoiding the singular monster that is Kobino's thingy.
So if we do navigation server 3D dot map get random point. Oh. But I need to give it 3 arguments. So that means I need the map. As a mesh, right? Map, layer, so map. I'm assuming layer 1. Uniformly, sure. We like uniform. Quick load. Oh, I can't quick load that. Navigation region. Good to mute myself. Navigation 3D, get navigation region map. Navigation 3D.
Good volume keeps the hamster in my brain happy.
Nav. Wait, where did generic message go?
We've done rain sounds.
Maybe the twist is Kavino has 2 things.
Wind whistling.
I was thinking about making 3. Kavino, I know you like to select individual words by dragging the mouse. For the sake of efficiency, consider double-clicking them. It's a good idea. I do that sometimes. Sometimes. Navigation.
Done fan blowing. We've done draw, but we haven't done cover. Oh, we're all thinking out loud.
Get navigation. Oh, I realized I can't get this navigation map though. Oh shoot, the light. Oh, there we go. Now it's dark. Now it's dark and spooky.
I've actually been a little cheeky, and but if I do that, no, that won't work. Bugger. I was being cheeky. I was going to be able to sneak hear Jed's things by muting Jed on the main one, so then I could just listen to him in the browser. But doing that mutes Jed for everyone on my chat, and no one gets to hear Jed. So, yeah. Jed, you've got volume again.
Hey! Hello, Matt Stream.
But I really do want to hear this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over.
I wonder if I can set up I suppose it gets a little bit annoying after a while, but I could set up an audio input and mix it with the cam audio, maybe? Fuck it. If you guys want to hear anything, just let me know and I'll send a clip over or something.
Oh, good. I trust you. I need to figure out how to get these images to stop.
So far, we've done footstep loops for walking, running, and stairs. I've done wind whistling effects, rain sounds for like windows. The fan blowing has been done. The draw has been done. Heavy breathing. Just going to do thingies like what's it called? Shock scare? Or discovery sound? Discover you sound? Hopefully I can get these all out of the way, and then I'd imagine... adding the sounds something you guys want to program into the character or whatever? Or is it something I should be...
We can take care of triggering a sound, like playing a sound when the character moves and stuff like that.
Okay, and I'll take care of like environment sound once it's a bit more built up. The spatial stuff, so to speak. I see the scam here. Bro's leaving for short periods of time to sleep. Otter makes game. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, micro sleeps.
Otter! Weak sauce.
Hi, Otter.
Let me hit this weak sauce real quick. Now, everyone in chat is part of my chatter of the day today. Zanae is currently winning chatter of the day. And they'll get VIP in my channel, even if they're chatting in other people's channels.
Oh, that's how you get VIP in your channel?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Legend. Yes, that's how you get VIP
Honestly,
in my channel.
I think... I have a feeling that 2 out of 3 of you are VIP in my channel.
Me and Cavino.
It might be 3. It might be 3 out of 3.
What about Cavino?
Well, I mean...
Delete everything after navigation region 3D. Ah.
Yes, I read Cavino
Okay,
did finally
so-
get VIP.
Oops. It was a difficult thing.
Are you like a bit of Alinium? Sinner, I'm here to do 60 things for Jedi. What? I can't pay you anymore.
What the heck is going on
Ooh.
there?
And then do nav region get map.
I've been cruising. How long are we into this? We're already 3 hours in. Shit.
Dot get navigation map for the random point, so it gets a random point on the map. Already 3 hours. Yeah. And I still haven't gotten thingy to move.
I think there's a pill for that.
We could try.
Subscribers 1.2 multiple triggering my OCD, but as long as I don't look at the actual count, I should be fine. Nav region dot get map. But we did.
Direction which the front of the textures face.
That's kind of cool. I might just
So I have
grab
the
that just 'cause
wrong-
That's a cool sound.
Wait, let me...
Sorry if these jump scares, chat.
Oh man, to be someone in your chat right now, Jed.
Something for these. What's up, Matt? Sorry.
Oh, I said to be in your chat right now, getting jump scares.
Yeah. I keep playing like random sounds online. I don't know if they're loud or not. Some of them are. It's kind of funny because I'm playing like some Porter Robinson and some real anime happy music. Stungio would call it breakup music. And these horrible sounds just keep coming through. What am I doing? Samples. We do have.
I appreciate that everyone who's in my stream or Covino stream or Hypno stream is seeing basically what they would usually see.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except for with them, it's also 24 hours. But with you, Jed, it's so completely different. Your room must be so exciting today.
Yeah, it was everyone in his chat's like, whoa, he's finally gone to Godot.
What? I'm not even in there yet. Oh, that could be. All right, I'm making a new Vine boom. That's what's happening right now.
Nice.
For when Thingy spots you. We need some sort of downshifter, maybe.
Yeah, there we go. The walls have a higher render priority.
Thingy's moving! He's
Nice.
moving!
Oh, yeah!
He's going down the stairs!
Awesome.
I want to see this, actually. Hold up.
He's moving and grooving.
Yeah, I'll have it on yours as well.
Oh, look
I'm
at him
curious.
go!
Look at him! He's zooming! Look at him! He goes down the stairs too. Oh, such a good thingy.
Good thingy, good thingy.
Oh, he's moving a little too fast.
Make sure you give Thingy a pat.
Hey, he's just a little bit excited at the moment.
He must be.
Slow him down. Jesus, he's all over the place.
Oh. Your thingy can do a lot more than mine.
Excellent.
Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna do. This is what. Ready? We do this. We go boom, boom. And we say export var thingy speed as a
One
float.
word could be so funny.
Oh, something popped up. Okay. Bunch of children. Yeah, you tell them, Origami. You tell them.
I mean,
People
yeah.
these days.
What's your point?
Okay.
What we got? We got scrapes.
0.0. And then we want here times thingy speed. Now you should go a little bit slower.
Just pull that down a little bit.
Have fun with your thingies, guys.
thingy.
Yeah.
We
Too many
will.
thingy jokes on the left.
Thank you.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I really should change the spawn of this. Oh, there he goes. That's a pretty decent speed. We can always change it. But he... Okay, so he wanders.
You're thinking to a
And now-
mine.
Just 4 guys trying to get their thingies moving. Darn tootin'.
Oh, hang on. 4 guys. Cavino's the one trying to get it moving, alright?
Yeah,
I'm happy
I
now.
already designed the base concept of thingy. I think base thingy looks. He doesn't really look too much like Covino's, but he does.
Just pull that down.
Thingy is moving and grooving.
No, definitely
Commit to the
downshift
thingy
as well.
branch.
Don't
The
really
rest
have
of them just
anything
gave up. What?
violent.
Yes. Totally. Okay. What the heck does this do? Oh, that's the look at. We don't need a look at though, because thingy's already on a billboard. Okay. I'm gonna commit to the thingy branch. Must commit. Indeed, I had to commit my thingy to the hub. Just is what it is. Navigation agent finished. Okay. Now that thing, the what? The hub. See?
Yeah, the hub.
Yeah, hub. The hub.
We put all of our stuff onto the hub.
Yep. Ooh, my lighting is
The
a
thingy
little
hub.
bad right now. The thingy hub. Wait, what happens if I change? Oh. Alright, we'll just leave it like that. That's the best my lighting's gonna get.
Okay, so I need to set up.
The hub. Indeed. Alright, so now Thingy wanders. But Thingy needs to detect the player.
Mm-hmm. That's correct, Inspa, the hub. Even though he's doing the player, Matt the art, Jet the SFX, Kavina Thingy. So what I've done so far is I've set up our basic item and recipe resources. And I've also started creating the different building blocks for the level. So I've created a wall and a floor scene, which we can just place wherever we need to. We'll need to duplicate them and have like a carpet floor and a tile floor and that kind of thing. But yeah, we just kind of build a level out using those, and then we'll create one that's stairs, and we'll create some for the different obstacles like dresses, drawers, doors, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, right now I'm looking at the player side of things, just making it detect anything that is an item. Which I should probably set up a layer. 3D physics. First layer can be world. Second layer can be player. Third layer can be thingy. Fourth layer can be items. That's pretty much all we need. Well, actually, fifth
Don't have
will
one,
be
but I can find one.
Is player a character
Yours.
body 3D?
Player will be a character body 3D. Yep.
Okay.
It's also the script I'm using has a class name of player.
Oh, it's a class name of player.
Yeah, so if you're detecting if it's a type of character body 3D, you can just detect a type of player.
Oh, but I can't just write that in because I don't have that yet.
Correct. I have just merged it into main, so you could probably pull that down and start referencing it.
Let's see. How do I do that without breaking everything?
Wish I had a
I generally quit to the project list in Godot, and then I pull stuff and merge it into the branch and stuff like that, and then I open Godot back up.
Oh, I've got some. How about
Could you say that one more time, a little bit slower?
Yeah. I quit to the project list in Godot, and then I commit anything I've got to my branch, pull down main, merge main into my branch so that I've got all the updates into my branch, and then I open the project back up.
All right, so I pop to main, fetch origin, and then
Lol, thanks.
Do a git pull.
No problem.
choose branch to merge into main. No, we don't want that.
I don't even bother with rebasing. I just check out main, like pull down main, then check my branch out, merge main into my branch, and then
git pull. No, wait. I'm in the main branch right now.
This sounds like it would fit Kavino's thingy, right?
I can't hear it.
Sorry, talking to anyone that might be in my chat. I found a funky tune.
Let's see pulls on GitHub desktop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jidip knows the songs in my
Switch
head.
back to your branch and
You
merge
get a
main
good
into
noise for
it.
thingy.
Yeah. That.
But if I merge main into thingy branch, doesn't that get rid of main?
No. No, so it just takes any changes in main and puts it into your branch as well.
Oh, merge into thingy, main. One conflicted file.
Yep. So now you gotta correct those.
2 conflicts. Resolve all changes.
What are the conflicts?
Open a notepad.
I'm assuming it's just like project settings.
It's my oh god.
Welcome to working in a team. At least you have cookies.
Not anymore, I ate it.
I don't think I am, Max.
And now you've
Not
got
really got
12
anything
more
in my
hours
life.
before you get your next one.
Should show under the button fetch origin once pressed. Nah, I have to resolve conflicts before merging. I think it's because I have 2 buttons set. But oh, I can just use modified file from main. There we go. So I use the main. It deletes what I worked on for the buttons, and then I just can go back and change the name.
There is no official leader of this project. I need to BRB because my lunch is now ready.
Ooh.
All right.
Good on you.
All right. Moment of truth.
We could use that. Sounds sus, but we could use this. Bon appetit. Yeah, enjoy your lunch.
Then you
Ooh, that
go
was loud.
project,
Sorry, chat.
project settings, input map. Ah, this is why. Okay. Forward, interact is E. Left, right. Okay. Let's go to my proto controller. And then left, right, forward, and then we have a back.
I think
Backward.
we could take a violin sample, chop it, and make like a horrible sounding. We need like short violin hits, and I'm just not finding any. Hey Jay, what's up? The stream is good. We've worked on. We're all working pretty efficiently, I'd like to think. Kavino has made his nightmare become a reality in Thingy Moves. Matt is doing a great job with art for the project, and I am doing some sounds. What DAW are you using? I am using Ableton. I use Ableton. We recorded a terrifying breathing effect before. It's a sort of spatial effect. I'm dreading the Godot side of things, but we'll see how it goes.
Hey Jed, out of curiosity, what makes you choose Ableton?
Ableton was perfect for live stuff. I used to use a lot of controllers and launch pads back in the day, and it was the perfect suited program.
Cool.
But its look is I find its look very outdated, and its actual usability kind of annoying at times, but I've used FL Studio and Reason before, but FL Studio is very comfortable to use, but was not as good as live stuff back in the day. Footstep samples. May as well play these for chat. We've got walking. Running. We have stairs. And we've got other random effects in here, like wind howling effects. I've just been setting up basically a project pack. And then we'll jump into the engine and see if we can make some of it work. That is sounding creepy for sure. Yeah, and I think we'll be able to experiment with more of the Godot effects to give it like a spatial ear-to-ear feeling. So I don't want to go too hard on effects in here. We'll see. Chair scraping effect. Yeah, I think I'll add some more. I did see the violin wood saw. That's exactly what I wanted. Wood saw played with violin bow. Yeah, yes, like a wood saw bow. See what this comes up with. That's a saw. Better put violin in there. I wonder if we search just like a violin wood saw. If you guys got anywhere we can find one, I'm more than happy. I might actually check out the Japanese site that Matt suggested before.
Yeah. Like, they'll definitely have some kind of horror noises. Let me just take a look at the site too.
Anywhere for what?
And see if I can find anything. The Japanese sound thing, because there's different pages on it as well. So the one I gave was for the anime, but there could be a different sound. So let's take a look.
Of course, my searches on the site are going to be a bit limited. I didn't think about that.
Why is the player so long? It's like extra
Couldn't
long.
be that long.
It's pretty long.
There's what, like,
Looks long.
I mean, I've only got that there as a visual representation, so I can see it in the world. We're gonna.
Yeah, I don't think it doesn't actually know.
When
Confirm with
it's
Hypnotic, but
48 high.
probably be good if you push this to main as well, so you don't get too many errors on the future merges. Oh, should I?
Do it however you want.
All right.
Not too fast. I'm good at resolving conflicts.
Oh, good.
What did you say?
Merging.
Joking.
Oh, I found some.
Thingy. Wait, but that means I have to merge my thingy branch. And then I have to make a new thingy branch, right?
It's frustrating eating because I can't really talk to them.
No, you can work on the old one. Oh. So I go to the main, I merge thingy.
Hey, Jed. I'm sorry.
And then I jump back to thingy.
Yeah, what was that, Matt? Sorry.
So I done a search on the site for horror, and I threw it through Google Translate, so you can see the results for horror stuff from that website if you go to the link I just put up.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And there's a couple of violin things there on the bottom.
On the bottom? Oh, I see them. Yeah, nice. Wish Crisis.
So maybe that might help.
Yeah, definitely. I'll get them.
Great.
That's it. That's perfect. Thank you,
I'm on
Matt.
ads. Sorry, people. All good.
Actually perfect.
All right, I am about to merge thingy branch into main with 7 commits.
We'll download that, and the other one
Hopefully
was
nothing breaks.
Crisis.
Gulp indeed. Push.
Bit too.
Are we gonna add like
modern.
a run state to the player?
Oh, we probably should.
All right,
That's
cool.
perfect as well. Thank you, Matt. Those were actually exactly what I was looking for. That's beautiful.
Great. Yeah, honestly, I only went there because you said you were going to go to that site, and I realized that site is really good, but also a bit unfair if you can't type in Japanese and just search the word horror.
Yeah, I tried that and it was like, no. I thought maybe Google would translate it back for me. Naivete.
And then escape from thingy. Ooh, we need an app icon.
Audio production samples, collected sound samples for thingy.
All right.
Welcome back, Hypnospace.
Food is consumed.
Would you consume?
Nice.
Great.
I consumed half a pizza.
What kind of pizza?
What? I thought you were only gone for like a few minutes. You're inhaling.
I mean, I wasn't talking while eating.
That
so
is actually really fast.
I wasn't talking while eating. It was just eat, get back to stream.
So we can take parts.
I think it was more like inhale, get back to stream.
I mean, yeah, that too. What you call inhaling, I call efficiency. A fish eat see. That was terrible.
That was really bad.
No,
It was so bad I didn't get it. Eat See,
I think what he meant to say is he's on the seafood diet.
And I missed.
Yeah,
like when he sees food and eats it.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant.
That's why I left the other half of the pizza in the kitchen, so that way I go back and have it for dinner. So,
Watching guy eat pancakes made with sawdust of different woods. What?
that is absolutely stupid. Sawdust and wood is not meant to be consumed unless this person is part beaver.
So,
but even then, beavers don't
I'm part
consume
beaver.
it.
Thingy probably wants a. I guess what's the idea? Is he just going to be traveling around this area randomly?
I mean, yeah.
And then when he sees the player, he'll go up to him?
I'd say see the player for now. And then once we've got that working, we could probably have a look at, and we've implemented noise and footsteps and such, we could probably have footsteps send thingy towards the player.
Okay.
But he doesn't know where the player is, just knows that there's noise coming from that spot. Okay. So running can be dangerous.
Thought you were still gone. Realized it.
It was still gone. Realized that I had it paused. Hydrate. I can do that.
What do you think? Do you think Thingy should have like an area 3D? So if the player gets too close.
If we're going to do area 3D. Yeah, probably a cone of view.
Oh, so so it can't be like if the player's behind Thingy won't see it. Thingy has to be facing.
Yeah, I think that's where sound will come into it.
Okay, so I'll just do a facing one. Area 3D. Collision. And then I'll do a cone.
I think to add to some intensity, if Thingy is chasing you, or heading to your location, I'm just gonna put like a subtle violin plucking sound I've found.
Yeah,
so
nice.
So there's kind of like some sort of build-up ambient sound, musical type loop thing, and then it'll fade off if he loses track. Would that be hard? Probably be hard for me, but I'm gonna beg you guys for help when it comes to the engine.
That is so bad.
Wouldn't be too hard.
Wait, but Thingy's always facing the player no matter what.
Yeah, because we're billboarding it. That's correct.
Right.
Jid, you sound like you're talking in your
Yeah, so we
sleep
probably don't need a
It's
probably
above
don't
it.
need thingy facing away.
I do a bit of head.
Are we able
right? I need,
to-
like, something deeper.
What you can do, Kavino, raycast a few different rays in the direction of the player. If any of those raycasts hit, so like raycast 9 times in a square area sort of thing. If any of those raycasts hit the player, then thingy sees the player.
Okay. If he's move, oh, that's a good point. What happens if he's moving away from the player?
I think it's fine, because as we said, the sprite's billboarded, so he's always looking at the player. Unless we
Wonder if I
get...
could- This is fun. I hope it doesn't kill you guys too much, because then we can do it again.
Oh, it's not going to take
I
me
wonder
out.
if we could like shoot a raycast in the direction we're moving, and if it finds a player body, then it would be player detected.
But then what if the player's looking at thingy? And like thingy's looking at the player because it's billboarded sprite.
Well, if thingy's moving away from the player, then the raycast wouldn't hit the player.
But
But if thingy's-
visually when the player's looking
Oh,
at it, it's not
visually,
gonna
yeah,
make
he's gonna be
sense.
looking at.
The player's going to be like,
Hmm.
it's looking directly at me, but it's moving away from me. What's going on?
Yeah, that's weird. Huh.
So what we could do... I'm wondering if we have... I'm wondering if we have two sprites that are the same, like two sets of sprites that are the same. The only difference is that the one for the back of thingy, it just doesn't have the eyes. And then we have those two sprites. They're not billboarded, but we do a raycast. Like we have a raycast towards the player that's identifying where the player
You make
is.
like a mesh with two planes, basically.
Pretty much. You have
And then
you
one
have
has the
one
front face,
image
one has the
facing
back.
forward, one image facing backwards.
And that's basically our... Then what happens if you're on the side of thingy?
Well, that's where we would raycast towards the player. No, because then that wouldn't work either.
Gamian, hello. I'm having fun.
We're
Yeah,
all having
we'll
fun.
see.
I'm having fun. Well, honestly, I was a bit frustrated. Trying to draw a vice is more difficult. I mean, I know what they look like, but I've never thought to actually visualize that, you know?
Yeah.
Thingy's a...
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
It's like making thingy a... I don't think it would work if we made thingy a cube and then we just use the back face 3 times.
Nah, I wouldn't.
No, that would look weird.
What if... What if we just have it that thingy's always looking in the direction of the player? And if it sees the player, it goes into that warning state before it starts chasing the player.
Yeah, I was thinking of, for the
Nice,
warning
Corrado.
state, just doing it, say, like based on player's distance. So if the player's really close to thingy, it'll stop moving, play like the warning sound, like have it do its like little thing,
Yep.
and then wait a period of time, check the distance again, and if the player isn't far enough away, then it'll start chasing.
Yeah. I'm wondering...
So it's like you see thingy and then immediately you just try to run away.
I'm wondering if we need 3 sets of thingy sprites. One from side on that we can just flip vertically or flip horizontally 180 for each direction the thing is moving. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And then we have
Should probably look at that.
the back one, which is just the same as the front without the eyes. And then we can do a check of the direction to the player from thingy. And if it's less than 45 degrees either way, it's looking towards them. If it's between 45 and 90 degrees away in either direction, it's a side shot. And if it's 90 degrees or more away, then it's a back shot.
Thank you. Is it Zian or Zine? Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. Appreciate it. What is the monster in question? Kavino's thingy.
All right. And Irad, we're just trying to plan out how Thingy's gonna maneuver, like how it's gonna detect the player. But, Matt, would that be doable?
Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking we can. We have a fair few things on that list. The things that have me a bit more are actually the 90-degree angled things, like the
side profile of Thingy
chair or the couch.
That's got a warp on it.
Oh, the chair
no, I like side profile. Well, I can do side profile. I mean,
okay.
I wouldn't put it on a cube though. Like I'd still have it on a billboard and have it swap the image.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
If you have it on a cube, then
we weren't gonna do a cube. It would look
that's
too
cool.
weird.
I was only half listening.
Yeah, it was gonna be if
that's
it's
super weird.
If the player is within the front 90 degrees, like 45 of either direction of thingy, then it's a front on sprite. If it's between 45, negative 45 and 135 and negative 135, it's a side profile. And anything in the back 90 degrees, it's a back shot sort of thing. Hello, Anzruns.
What I would do for that, if I were you, Covino, would be have it so the orientation of the flat billboard thing is not Thingy's looking thing. Like you normally would do that with a cube or whatever, like a model. You would say whatever face it's orienting is its front, but have it so just set a variable saying what its 360 looking direction is, and then that's disconnected from the billboard. Billboard will always face it. Yeah.
Wait. What if it's a 3D cardboard? Okay.
No. So like just imagine a plane, right? And the plane is always oriented facing towards the player. You put the image on the plane, but the direction of the plane is not the direction that Thingy faces. The direction of the plane is always directed towards the player. Thingy's facing direction is just a separate variable.
Oh, so it'd be like Thingy himself is like a separate node, and then just has a billboard as well, and then the thing that's moving is the node, not the billboard.
And have the billboard always face towards the player wherever Thingy is. And that could be Thingy's visual. That way, you're not going to get any of the artifacts of 3D with rotating or anything like that, because it's just a separate concept. I've done stuff like this before in the browser, because I mean, you guys, you do stuff with Godot. I can't argue with Godot. Me, I make a third-person shooter halfway through in CSS because I can.
Jeez.
Making a first-person shooter in CSS is absurdity. I don't recommend it, but God, it was fun.
Anzruns, you have
how I billboarded.
You have a VIP diamond because you won Chatter of the Day the other day. That's why you have it.
Okay. Anzruns, you got it from from Hypnotic.
Thanks for the follow.
One Chatter
of
of the Day.
Yeah.
Espresso Cat, that is my chatter of the day. So everyone that's participating in
Are
chat
you guys talking about Cavino's thingy again?
and doing channel redeems and whatnot, they get points,
Hey,
and
Biddy.
whoever's at the top of the ladder at the end of the day gets VIP in my channel. Which we've been talking about Cavino's thingy
For a
all
day or something.
You're a bit late to the conversation.
All day.
Chats, you're all going to see some really weird stuff with people doing my TTS characters and then me talking to the TTS characters, but not
Nothing
Jim.
has commitments. You can't make any promises.
Thingy
Can we
does
get
have
a-
commitments.
I'm
That's
actually
true.
surprised no one's really dealt with TTS on your channel yet today.
I mean, Macquarie has free TTS, but I don't know where Macquarie's gone. I think they've gone to work or gone to bed
I
or
mean,
something.
technically,
It's because there's
Might
so
be
many
like
people.
technically,
Some of us
the
have
three
lives
of us.
and jobs and hate them.
Yeah, I think that's really
Some-
it. The
some
three
of
of
them
us
do
are
have lives and jobs.
basically
That's
your
also true,
TTS
Damon.
characters. I think that Jed is Ed. I am Witchy, and Covino is Culty, and that makes you Demon. I think that actually fits us perfectly.
Well, I mean, I'm me.
No, I am you.
I can't
You're
be
you.
the demon and myself.
Some of us are
But
taking care of sick families. Some
No,
of us
you
are
are
like
yourself.
No,
us
you
fresh
are.
air.
You
I'm
are
away
the
being
Demon
a
Ed
role.
yourself. You're Ed, Jed.
I'm a what now?
Okay, so that means
So you're
Jedem
Ed.
is the project manager.
What? No, fuck that.
Yep. Jedem's the project manager.
No.
Which is HR.
I haven't even said anything.
Culty's the intern. The
I'll be
demon
HR,
is
yeah, sure.
nobody knows. They just pop up every now and then.
Who's doing marketing?
Maybe I'm more like Demon.
We're
Why
marketing
am I
right
here?
now.
You're already a billboard. You are all already billboard. That's true.
Now
Putting
I am
this
just
music
confused.
behind you
Please
guys
just
talking
promise the
about
cool
this
8 is good,
making
and this
whatever
is
you're
not a
saying
cult. I am not ready for all this
scarier,
confusion about your
just
thingy.
It's not my thingy, Culty. It's
That sounds
Cavino's
epic.
thingy. And what do you mean you're not interested in stuff about? You're literally a cult member. Your name is Culty. Jesus Christ. Ignore me. I'm just chatting with my.
In fairness, if you weren't talking to no, like you even talking to
Yo,
the
it's me, the
TTS,
announcer,
as far
announcing
as I'm
again.
concerned,
I
it's the
just
same
wanted
as
to
just
announce
talking
that
to
I
the
have
chat.
no idea what a state
Like,
machine is,
I
but it
can
seems
kind
similar
of
to
sense
if
it.
else
Oh,
with how
look,
it's
Barbie.
structured.
The demon is actually on Hypno's chat. It's one of the redeems.
Right up.
500 points for a demon TTS, and you can have the characters talk to him.
500 channel points. Or you can just go the announcer, which doesn't have a character. They're just a god voice, and that's 200 channel points.
Oh, g'day, mate.
Or if you're quick, you can get
G'day,
free
you
TTS.
gadunts.
G'day, mate. How's it going?
Crikey, we got a 24-hour game div going.
Shrimp on
Crikey.
Barbie. Right?
Nailed it.
There we go.
When I was a tiny demon, I wanted to have a little pet that did cool things.
Oh, I'm
Well,
in the
I mean,
outback.
technically, you still are a tiny
Fuck
demon.
off, you roo.
So. Another weak sauce.
I should have a look at chat. Eh? What are they saying? Sorry if I'm not paying attention to
They're
chat.
getting me to do a lot of stuff at the moment. Hot sauce, TTS.
Oh, we got
Lots of
something in
stuff.
Japanese. Nihongo ga
To which
suki
told him
desu
it
ka?
wasn't a cult.
Boku.
No,
Suki kedo, chotto
I'm not doing
muzukashi
this
desho?
too. Mess with other channels. Okay, we got the little pointer.
So, Enrico-san, ski kedo muzukashi desho?
Will you rage? Thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah, Will.
Will you rage? What? Oh, will you rage? Thank you for the follow. Same with Otter Makes Games. I assumed that Otter was already there. Maybe I just followed him. And Devout Sinner too. Thank you. Even though that's like a half hour ago, and that shows how onto it I am.
Exactly, 10 Carado. Isn't Jed already an Aussie? What do you mean turning Aussie by proximity?
Look, okay, I'm going to take a break from this terrifying music for a second. I'm going to have a chat with chat.
I mean,
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you legend. Welcome to the Gedunt Club.
Whatever this floating head says about me being an Australian.
If that pride proximity thing makes sense, wouldn't that mean that Mexicans are from the USA anyways? I don't see why Trump is arguing. if countries, we can cram them. Let's just say every
with 100 people in chat.
All
let's
right, I need more
politics.
drugs. You'll be back in 30 if I don't get caught by the boys in blue and don't get marked.
Xanther, thank you for the follow.
Don't worry, Atticus. We'll see you soon. See you soon, Atticus. Feel better.
Frightened by his own SFX. That is not wrong, to be honest. It's kind of tension building.
Frontcast.
I got a question for the game devs.
Directly front though.
Alright.
If Thingy was chasing you, what would be like if you didn't hide in time, what would be an approximate time frame he would catch you in?
It depends on how far away from him you are.
It's a small environment, right? So
initially it will be.
If he's chasing you, probably will have like a set distance before he like leaps onto you and like pulls you down into the void. So, because I don't think we're gonna make it so he connects to you and then he pulls you down.
Yeah, right.
I think it's more like he gets to your face and then all of a sudden disappears and then yanks you down
and gets you. Okay.
Yeah. So it'd probably be like I'd say within a meter, maybe 2. Pretty close.
So, the character, I was thinking about this because it'd be. Does it make sense to have the character have some sort of stamina where they need to find somewhere to hide before they run out of that?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So we're looking at about a minute of chase time at most.
Oof, that's
long.
At most.
That's a long time.
Yeah,
I'd say 15 seconds at most.
Oh, that's even better. Cool, because I've got a 40-second riser sort of chasing effect here. That just builds over time, but it doesn't loop. So I guess we could just use this as a whole.
Problem with this raycast.
I realized I didn't actually commit to that last one.
I can change the shape of a raycast, can I? Yeah, make it thick. 10. Oh, okay, it doesn't go that thick. It goes to 5. I'd be able to change the shape of a.
I liked Sonic 3.
Way off topic.
I haven't even seen Sonic 2.
I just watched Sonic 3 earlier today. Thoughts? Sonic 3 was.
I was thinking. I think that might be better.
Not that great.
I haven't even seen 2 yet.
I liked the
only thing carrying
that
the
thing
Sonic
with
movies
Shadow
is Jim
making
Carrey.
the thing of stars.
That's what I figured.
Was Shadow
That was
doing
a
what?
pretty good dance sequence.
Shadow's in one of them?
Oh, talking about the stars. No, Shadow's in the newest one. It's Keanu Reeves as Shadow. He says about the stars and the time it takes to reach you and blah blah blah. When talking about death and memory and blah, I really liked that analogy. I thought it was kind of poetic.
Fair enough.
Forgot how to make a cone.
And that really absurd dance sequence, for sure.
Oh, Tom, welcome
Hey,
in.
Tom Millman
G'day,
and
you
Raiders.
nuts.
Tom.
How is everyone?
Hello,
Welcome to our 24 hours of chaos and possible productiveness.
Pure
20% productive.
productivity.
80% laughing at Cavino's thing.
Wait until
I'm sorry,
we have a
I'll
visual representation of it, and then we can point and laugh at Cavino's thing. It's a 24-hour stream, that's right. We've got the charity donation up So if you're feeling charitable, we're about 15% of the way towards our goal. But yeah, you do what you do with your money. It would be amazing if you could donate. And yeah, we're going to try and get this game demo ready by the end of today so that we can throw it up on Steam and be like, here's a demo, and then work on procedural level generation stuff afterwards and put it out as a full game. And then the money from this game go towards Able Gamers as well.
All right, how do I make a cone collision shape?
It would be too small to even see. The thing is a bit too short for the player to notice.
Enrico, Combino's thingy. That's
cone?
this guy right here.
It needs
So, Tom, the game we are making
Area 3D.
is
Yeah, I have an area, but needs an Area 3D
horror
needs a collision
game.
shape.
Right? Doom style, where it's sprites
I don't think
being in a 3D environment.
Combino's thingy's head.
So
I got a picture of
it's
it.
based on the
cylinder
enemy
modified? That's
theme
what I thought.
is based on a nightmare Cavino had, and it's an infinite looping horror. So you wake up in a panic, you go and do stuff around the house, and
Up the
Thingy
ramps and stairs.
tries to pull you into the void.
Well, that's
And
for
if Thingy
the.
pulls you into the void,
We're just talking
you
about
wake
like,
up
the
in your
purpose of
bed
this
again
area.
in a
is just to
panic
point
state,
forward
and you've got
and
to
be
go
like,
around
oh.
the house, do stuff, and the whole objective is to try and
Oh,
get
there isn't a
out
cone
of the
shape.
house.
Right. I would have to do some kind of like convex
But
polygon.
in the future versions of the game, that'll just be the demo.
Unless I go into
in
Blender,
the future versions of the game,
make a
when you
cone,
get out of the house,
bring it in as a collision
you
only.
walk into another house.
I could do that.
Like the doorway leads out of the house and right into another house. And then you
Yeah, but
lose
once I have
all
a
the
cylinder
items
object,
you
you
had
can't
on
do
you,
that with
and you
a,
have to do the exact same thing again in a
it,
procedurally
unfortunately.
generated house.
I don't think. Yeah, nah.
Hey, Zine.
so much
Jed
talking.
is using Ableton.
Can't use Mesh 3D for area though. Can only use shapes. Well, you
what was
can
that,
make
sorry? What
a.
program are you using?
I could make a mesh in
What up, Oki?
Blender, and then have it as a collision shape. Wait, I should be able to do mesh, then do the cone, a cylinder, and then top radius down, and then oh crap, and then I go like this.
It is Ableton, so
And then
yeah, Ableton
like
Live,
that.
but I'm using version 9, which is very outdated. But kind of haven't had any reason
then
to upgrade.
mesh, collision shape, static body, tri-mesh. Ah, that doesn't work.
Oh, I
Wait,
don't like how
actually,
they fall off.
collision shape.
Oh, that's what I wanted. Wait, what?
Boom.
Where did that unzipping
Delete.
sound come from?
That was me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Delete.
I got to comb my beard, so I got to unzip my little pouch that the beard combs and brush sit in.
Not uniformly scaled, but it worked. There it is.
Okay, we might avoid the stagger
Right?
effect because it's a bit
Appreciate the lurk, Xanther.
choppy. It's not consistent. I want it consistent. We could make a delay. That's
Stretch it out. And then
I like how all of our systems put us into, like, put Xanthe into a work state.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder there, BD. It's chit chat.
there.
Did you guys do anything interesting on the weekend?
Streamed.
Streamed.
It's like, yes, that's all I do.
To answer your question, Matt, yes, we did something very interesting.
That's all I do. What
What about you, Matt? What did you get up to on the weekend?
What did I get up to on the weekend? Unpacking, cleaning, and I had to do my ESL work on the weekend.
Fair enough. Sounds a lot more diverse than what we were all doing, which was the same thing we do pretty much every day.
Every single day.
Streaming equals
What?
life.
No talk about Kamina's thing. There we go. Best Ginger, thank you for the follow. Streaming equals life. Basically, Ookie Dookie. Okie dokie. Ookie Dookie.
Did I get?
Oh, I gotta get more
9
water
minutes to
soon.
go.
I'm almost out. I am out. Ookie Dookie, how dare
Ookie
you?
dookie.
Sorry. I just listen.
I'm also out. I'm gonna go get some water.
Enjoy watering yourself.
Would like to do streaming full time. Honestly, of course, it's probably going to take years to get there. Yeah, it will. It definitely takes a long time, because you need to really have like a livable wage just from ads. You need to average if you're running ads. Let's say you stream for 6 hours a day and you run ads 3 minutes every hour. That will pull ad revenue would equal about 2,200 USD a month. If you're doing 6 hours a day every single day with 3 minute ad breaks every hour. So you can use that as like a little calculation there.
With what average viewer level?
1,000.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
I was gonna say 2,200's got to have a lot of viewers.
Yeah, yeah, that's 1,000.
Told Pemmy how you were talking about showing Kavino's thingy. I mean, yeah. What about it? Who's putting in overtime here? We all are.
Yeah, it is currently an hour past my bedtime. Whew, going crazy.
That
So
means
playing
no
around with
nightmares
it.
for you tonight.
You may build custom convex shaped area 3D, but it's tedious. You need to manually input the points. Yeah. So instead, I did this. I took a cone, added a tri-mesh to it, and then I just deleted it. Although it's not uniformly scaled, which could cause issues. I don't think it's going to. Not Kavina. He gonna quit early. What? Max, not at all. Not at all. True, Kavino's a quitter? What? What?
You guys are harsh to Kavina.
Slander. The slanderous accusations. Good starting point. It was nicely done, Kavina, especially when playing with your thing. You just love it when you get an allergic reaction. What? The truth hurts, doesn't it, Kavino? I don't know what. No, there is no truth in any of those statements. If anything, everyone else will quit before me. Calling it now. Howdy, Origami. Calling it.
I think I'll quit first.
And there was
That's
much
The one with
rejoicing.
the
That's
most
just like,
experience
nah, me.
staying up for 24 hours.
It's going to be
No, it's definitely
interesting
gonna
to
be
see
me.
how all of us are, like how all of us interact when we're all at the 20-hour mark or something.
We're very excited and
Like-
rearing to go at the moment, aren't we? And then it's just gonna, at some
Yep.
point, shift.
At some point, it's just gonna be like,
Legit. The fact
I'm expecting, because Matt, you're standing as well, aren't you?
Looking forward to seeing
Yeah,
you at
so
9 a.m.
I'm
EST.
expecting us seeing Jedam and Kavino
Mm-hmm.
falling asleep in their chairs.
He's gonna be wasted in a couple of
yeah,
hours.
see, that's why I haven't made it through my last couple.
Probably.
My back's
G'day,
been a bit
New
off
Jake.
lately. My lower back. So I've been failing and sitting, and then when I sit, I go. And
Oh, you
so
got a few
people
new
have called me at
features?
about 4 a.m. for my last two 24-hour ones. Have caught me just saying, "Okay, goodbye." And
Needs to
then
do a
just go-
slime race, and winner gets to leave first. Oh, nice.
Then it's
Yeah,
body
that might
shape.
actually prove that the game's not rigged, because I can guarantee you, knowing my luck, is that my slime would lose every single time.
I think that tracks.
We started at... Oh, I started at midday. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So we're 4 hours into... Just over 4 hours into the 24, from my understanding.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to restart YouTube stream pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm halfway through that.
Man, it feels really weird being at this time in the day, and it's only 4 hours.
Hey, thank you, Xanthan. Really appreciate it. You should have your own little slime down there now that you've popped a message in. That slime is yours for life.
Okay.
Till death do you
Here's
part.
Here's some commands. Yeah. I now have your data.
You should restart YouTube streams? Yeah.
You can do a few commands like Meteor.
No,
And
Oki. Kavino's been going the longest.
And yeah. You can
Should
earn
have
levels
stole my IP
and buy
address.
outfits. I always had it.
Do I have any bread? Bread. I have 0 bread. How long? I've been going for 10 hours, 34 minutes, and 27 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Boom.
Doodles, I read.
Ciao,
It's kinda cool how
Irad.
all our,
Ciao,
commands
Bella.
are combining.
Yeah, all of our commands join in.
Irad, catch you later. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Apparently, I crave attention.
Isn't that efficient?
Well, Origami, you have all
If
the
you-
attention.
If you say goodbye
What do you want to tell everyone?
in a group chat, then you get multiple people.
What was that?
Vongo. Blowing the slimes apart.
If you have a group chat like this,
I want
someone
Kavina's
says
opinion on my
goodbye, you
new
get
shoes.
4 times. So if you want attention, be efficient. Go to group chats.
That's true. That's true.
It's terrifying. That's not a tree. Origami, that's not a tree.
Are you sure it's not? Or are you
I'm
just not
pretty
imagining
sure.
hard enough?
It was a mock-up of another thingy.
We are about a 1/9 of the way towards Primogen's viewers at the moment.
Ah,
I've been
easy.
procrastinating for a bit here.
We'll get there.
Easy. Maybe we can convince Primogen to raid us when they're finished.
Here, let me hit him up. Oh, he's not even on. Oh, yeah, he is.
I like watching his YouTube things, but I've never
He's
been in
so
his
energetic
actual
all the
thing on
time.
here.
He's really good.
No idea how.
Bongo. Bongo, what is this commit? I should have turned off the commit redeem.
Yeah, turn it off.
You don't want to have really random commit messages?
Screw it. Leave it in. Why not?
You sure?
Yeah, leave it on. Leave it on. Do it. Kamino's thinking it looks very nice when it's on the hub.
All right. We got the
Oh, I
frontal
got a toggle
detection.
sit state as well, and a second hydrate. I'll do another hydrate and sit.
I heard I was talking to chat and then I heard some dodgy things being said. What was going on?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it? Oh, yeah.
I'd worry about it.
Random or perfect commit messages.
Okay. What else do I need Thingy to do? I need Thingy to warn. And warning is based off of position to the player or facing the player? I guess position.
And then what it would do is if you manage to get away, it would start
Trees
to
were
fade out.
above the thingies. Oh, I already told you about the trees, Origami. Didn't I? Oh, it's a new tree. Oh. I like the newer trees. I do like those.
As long as it's constantly rising for
Right
at least
there.
40 seconds.
Maybe it's the coloration that is the thing. We need to figure out a color palette eventually.
I'll let it trail off for now. We'll save here too. Save this
Nuke
as,
Australia. Oh my. 2 round?
Australia. Oh
I don't
my.
know about 2 round, but it's maybe it's just the color that's throwing me off. I don't know anything about art. Different areas, different palettes. Yeah, mostly the trees we're going for are like palm trees, beach type things, beachy vibes.
Do we have different areas or two?
We'll group this and we will call it
Worn.
Okay, so we have our player stats.
Riser.
You know, take a shot of caffeine.
Chase.
You need more? You think so? I need to grab water soon. That would be it. I'll grab water in.
Didn't you just grab water?
No. So what happened was the
No, that
water
was me.
thingy was out of water, so I had to refill it. But then by the time I got it refilled, like ads were over and I had to run back up here. Yeah. Does water have caffeine? Yes. When I put caffeine in it, yeah.
Everything has caffeine when you inject it with caffeine.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Really big map. You don't have to make a really big map, Origami. No.
Alright.
Just like, yeah, let me move this up.
BRB. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break.
TMI.
Yeah.
Any luck convincing Primogen?
Oh,
No,
was
I
that
don't.
none
I
of
didn't
you?
talk to him. I didn't talk to him. I don't know Primogen. Will the camera rotate around obstacles? Yes.
You should. I think you guys would get along.
I think so too. If I got maybe I'll get a bouncy ball. I'll wear my hoodie. All right, guys. I can't
think
do
that's
this
what
You
we
could
voice.
be like that episode of South Park with bouncy balls.
I just thought of a very bad one. Nothing to do about. Wait. I think I know. Wait. I had to go to a microwave.
I think you have to go to a microwave.
I think Kavina's writing thingy. Oh god. All right, warn. Warn needs to be when the player gets close enough. Kavino bad. Sorry. When player or distance to player is less than or equal to 5, then it screeches or something. I think so. Howdy, Enrico. Let's see.
What do you mean, howdy, Enrico? Enrico's
Oh,
been
did I
here
get-
the whole time.
Yeah, no, but he redeemed the howdy.
No, it's a redeem.
So I said howdy.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to waste those
Enrico's
10
really
likes.
good
though.
at redeeming things.
Just 10.
It's the whole 10. Whew. Only usable once per stream. Once.
Damn, I was gonna come over and spam like 10,000 howdies.
Nope. I had it. What did I have? I had something that wasn't on Howdy Vonko. I had something that was not on a cooldown. Howdy Buggy. all right. Velocity equals velocity dot 0.
I'm sorry if you guys
No.
can hear me typing. That's
0. No, there was something vector
It's okay.
3.0. Yeah, that's the. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Howdy Zine. Howdy Matt. Howdy Beatty. How are y'all doing? Yo, Gentleman's Gone party.
Howdy, Covino.
hell yeah.
What is your what's your currency, your channel points called, Hypnotic?
Godokins.
Howdy, Bucky.
That's it.
Where
Gold
did
Godot
distance
tokens.
player?
So we have 96 people in shared chat. I recommend as many people as you can redeem just Kobino's howdy.
Yep. Do
Hypno,
it.
your keyboard isn't good enough for the mic to pick up.
My
Not
points are
for
called
you,
no.
Atticus, because it's
funny.
going through my
Howdy,
OBS,
Insbear.
which filters stuff out. But for the
Howdy,
others, it goes
Howdy,
straight to
Vex.
them, not my OBS. So they will be hearing my keyboard.
All right. Velocity.
Your points are called null. But how can you have any amount of null?
Howdy, Fenrir. And Insbear, thank you for the follow. Once I get channel points, which I name them turds. No. I wouldn't name that cheese curds. I would
Let me
do
try
like
something new.
bongos, bongos.
Nerds.
Boom. Jay Holly. Howdy. Yeah,
I
vongos,
realized something.
bongos. I like that. Bongos,
There we go.
bongos.
There we go.
Howdy, Hypnotic.
Chocolates have been falling down my screen a
That's what
lot.
we're doing.
I
That's
wonder
what we're
what's
doing.
Triggering it.
Focus
I
on
should
work. All right,
probably
Warn.
deal with that. Welcome back, Jed.
Hello.
Hmm. All right.
You're
Now I'm gonna go grab some water real quick.
What the? I thought you did that.
No, we were just talking about it. I refilled the water container, but I didn't like fill my water bottle
Ah, right.
because of timing wise.
Yeah, so he
Then I
filled
realized.
one thing with water that wasn't his water bottle.
Yeah.
And now he's going to fill his water bottle with the thing he filled with water that wasn't his water bottle before.
Sounds like a
Kinda.
power nap excuse to me.
Kinda. It's the mathematics. They make sense when you don't think about it. All right, I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Quick 5-minute power nap. Oh, I need to pee. Another 5-minute power nap. I don't believe any of this. What you guys been up to anyway? I'm gonna work on some more sound effects myself.
It's the king of efficiency. Good night, Bucky.
Big Cam Jig.
Oh,
yeah,
you'll
it's
see us in the
not here.
morning, don't worry.
I'm not ready.
We'll be here.
Well, maybe not Kobino.
I got this mug for Christmas. It says, "This is Bob. Bob has no arms. Knock knock. Who is it? It isn't Bob."
Yep.
Reminds me. What do you call
That
a man in
reminds
the
me of
middle
an
of the ocean with no arms and no
NSFW.
legs?
Wait, what was that?
Bob.
You got it.
What do you
Thank
call
you for the follow. Much
5
appreciated.
men and a woman in the middle of the ocean with no arms and no legs? You don't need the no arms or no legs. They can just be in the middle of the ocean. Bob, banan.
Before I go, it's important to me that I remind you to pay for your damn Linux.
Premium
No,
content.
Bucky, I will not pay for my Linux. All right.
To pay for your damn Linux.
No, will you pay for my Linux?
I refuse to pay for my Linux.
There should be a Bob redeem. Oh, we'll make that happen on Sunday. Good idea.
What if
All
I
right,
just
let's
do this? Does that work? Is this good enough for a Bob redeem?
Linux D's nuts, love.
Linux D's nuts.
Nah, lies. Lies.
Hey, Jed, what do you call a guy who lays in a pile of leaves?
Oh, I don't know.
When does...
Russell.
Anyway, when does Primogen end? Oh, no idea. No idea.
Oh.
Primogen does random times.
It's just as bad. It's great.
What's another one? What do you call
Hey,
a guy
thank you
who
very much
lies
for
in
the
front of your
follow.
door?
Innsbruck.
What was that, Matt?
I did miss another one before as well. My bad.
What do you call someone who lays down in front of your door?
Matt?
Yep.
Was that it? Yes.
Doormat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. It's both logical and humorous at the same time. You missed my joke from Vongo. What was your joke, Vongo?
What do you call a guy who comes over for dinner? Stew.
I feel like these are degrading over time.
Oh, they are. They got horrible. That was a great intro, Flash.
Knock, knock.
What does Vongo say? I don't know what HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of them.
Kavina will read my jokes. Will I?
Lies. What did Bob get
Hey,
for
what did-
Christmas? Gloves.
Oh, crap.
Just kidding. We don't know. He hasn't opened it yet.
That was a terrible joke.
I think it's to
Let it
play off
move
the
in
one
hours.
with
I want
Bob having no
an
arms and no legs.
NSFW one like that. Stuff they put on.
We
the
already
radio.
got that one, Enrico. You're too late. Whew. He missed the other Bob joke. Bob has no arms or legs.
Oh, it was the water bob one?
Ah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
a great joke. What are you talking about?
No, that one's a good
It's
joke.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Bob, banana.
You missed a bob.
Oh yeah.
I did too.
What do you call five guys
You
and
noticed
a
that?
girl floating in the ocean?
Jim, I'll find you and I will eat your sushi. Joke's on you, I have no sushi. I would like some though.
Too bad. You get none.
Might have to call in another emergency care package from the other half.
See, this is unfair. You all have people to bring you emergency care packages.
Oh, she probably won't do it. So get
I
a
don't.
stake in there.
What do you call a guy who keeps saying duck?
Super
Obviously
programming
afraid
mode
of goose.
engaged.
You know what that means? You need to do, Jed.
I don't get that, Atticus.
You need
I
to
understand that it's a duck,
beat
duck,
more
goose
gym leaders,
reference, but-
and that way you can have higher level Pokemon.
Go what?
That's true,
Don't
Enrico.
walk
I
out,
do.
walk in.
I said, if you beat enough gym leaders, then you can handle higher levels. Otherwise, they don't listen to you.
Oh, was that the Pokemon?
Yes.
Do that with my slimes in chat. They're exactly the same.
No.
Yes.
Beware all. I'm going to tell a joke, but it has it's going to be a wall of text. Oh, I've read this one before, Vongo.
I've got this.
Hey, you should read it again.
So a moth walks into a podiatrist's office, and the podiatrist says, "What seems to be the problem, moth?" And the moth says, "Oh God, if only there were just one. My father died, and I'm worried about my uncle. Killed him. I'm worried. My uncle killed him, and my mother is hitting on him, and I don't know what to do, doc." The doc says, "Man, moth, those are really big problems, but it sounds like you need to see a psychiatrist. I'm a podiatrist. What brought you into my office today?" And the moth says, "Oh, the light was on." I get it.
Do you?
There's a moth.
I get it.
That was so bad.
There we go. Yeah, I'll let chat be the judge of that joke. Oh my God, Gamer!
I'm so bad at giving it.
Yes.
Yikes.
God damn.
Yikes.
That is a bad joke.
What joke was that? The moth one? No, that was a great joke. I liked that.
I'm totally rolling on the floor, legs shaking, hardly
I
breathing.
like the beach, I
What a
really do, but
totally
I can
good
bear the
joke.
moths bumping up against me and people screaming from the glare.
See, good joke. I like this Xenai.
I think
Xenai
you
has
ruined
great
the
taste in
joke,
jokes.
Atticus, with the misspelling. I like the beach, I really do, but I can bear the moths bumping up against me and people screaming from the glare.
Yay! I ruined it.
That joke was so bad, it had a kid became a dad joke. Okay, so we've got the process physics for the walking state. I need to set up a speed. So we need a walk speed. And we need a run speed. Run speed can be 3 at the moment. Yeah, make it just 1.5 times.
Fuse box with switch sound, or just switch noise in general. I think the fuse box would have a few more mechanical components, right? So we'll change that to because we don't we fix the fuse box from memory?
At the moment, I'm thinking it's just like you get to the fuse box and you flip it on.
Okay, cool. All right.
But you will need to unlock.
Well, I
it
mean, I can draw a fuse just as easy. So it's not find it because you have me with an art asset of fuse, so you don't want me to draw an extra fuse for you to find or something.
Oh yeah, like if you've already got it planned out, we can do that. I didn't know we already had the fuse planned. That's all.
I was already aiming on. Yeah, it was written in the document.
Sweet. Alright, yeah, we'll find a fuse, so we'll have to have a sound for like slotting this fuse in.
There's no light switches to the environment. It's just the torch switch, right?
No, there's a
yeah.
light switch design as well.
Like there might be a
once
couple
again,
of
I
lights
saw
you can
that on
switch
the
on,
document.
but not all the lights will work, sort of thing.
Okay, so we'll go just a normal flip light on sound, like it can be shared amongst them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
Cool. I'm only got a few sound
So
effects to go, and just a caught you sound, like thingy has caught you, and that's it. I'll be able to start tossing stuff over, and then learning Godot.
Sounds awesome.
No sheep. I can give you a sheep if you want. We got plenty of those.
You just made me think of something really funny, Jed. The others won't get it, but you know that song Deja Voodoo Beers? I would give you one of my beers, but I've only got 6. I would, but I don't like to share. And I've only got 6. I've only got 5. I've only got 4. 3, 2, 1. And then it kicks in. There's actually 6 sheep per
you're
person
right,
in
we
New
don't
Zealand.
get it.
So I could say I'd give you one of my sheep. No, I knew you wouldn't. That's why I'm talking to Jed. The one who's not Australian.
What? Oh, yes, I am not Australian. Yes. Went instant into defense mode right then.
A bit on edge.
These other
No, I get it. I do the same.
Man, I'm glad Jeddim is here. All right, Jeddim. I'm glad you are here too, Enrico.
Glad.
Jidge, he's on edge. Oh, he's on Jidge. I've run out of sympathy laughs.
Yikes. So you just hit him with the monotone.
Yeah.
I have to charge my ring.
What am I doing? All right, let's work on. I'm going to stop the music again, and then we're going to work on thingies.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Love to have more people join the large, ever-growing group of Gedunts.
Whoa.
I'm going to
Still
make
early at
the
y'all's
items,
pace.
instead of being 64, be 32.
Glad to hear it, literal.
Loving to be here.
I love the spelling of literal.
Charge your
as
ring.
well.
What happens if you don't charge it? You get divorce papers? No, Atticus. Then I can't track my my
good.
heart rate. That's really all it's doing right now. I'm curious to see the heart rate after this and see if I can see like when I drink caffeine and then when I didn't and when I did, when I didn't. Where we at? Most guys I know with rings have high heart rate. I wonder why.
That must be why my resting heart rate is so good.
Thank you for the transaction. But now, I have your bank credentials. Also your social security number. Trust. What?
It's like a sound I need. And the sound would be
Blood
like a... Almost like a record player slowing down and coming to a stop, like it broke, or like a tape.
Frontal cone. Wonder. Bar next position.
It's not
State
what's there.
swaps. If it sees a player. I need to test this though. How does one test? Oh yeah. Player.
So that could be almost ping-ponged.
She's there. But I don't
Audio
want...
fix, ping-pong delay.
Fraud is good.
Oh. What do you use the locking for with the nodes?
Stops it from moving about. So you can't accidentally grab it and move it.
Ah,
Pitch.
I'm using that.
I like to just do it so that I make sure like when I have something placed, I don't move it accidentally and then be like, wait, where the heck did it go?
Yeah. I saw Irad doing that a lot.
What was that?
Putting a lock on your nodes in Godot. Computer just hit 11 hours. Let's go!
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
11-hour hype. Make a wish. I wish to get thingy done.
I wish Covino makes it the rest of the way.
Wish granted. Easy. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night now. Have a great night.
Aussie mode.
Alrighty. Whoa. Wish for PD's bank account access. Come on, trust. There are now
Ads
4
kicking
rules.
off on my channel. Sorry about that.
Same here.
Oh, really? Twitch has
Yeah.
gone to us.
Oh yay, your ads are in sync.
Nice.
Awesome.
Now we just need both of you to sync up. And then we got everyone stuck in ads.
Kind of everyone's stuck in ads.
They've got nowhere to run. We don't want that.
This
to
guy
happen.
gets
They
it.
can actually close their browser. We don't want that. Oh, what am I doing?
So I guess I just add the player to this. Player.
So the walking state, we have this. Running state will have...
I wish for BD Turtle's bank account access. Yes. I don't think you... Yeah. You guys can have access to my bank account. There's nothing in there.
Oh! Oopsies.
That's an excited sound. What happened?
The player is also connected to the player controller that I have, and so I just kind of ran the player off the map.
Nice.
I just saw him falling when I was looking for him.
Give you access to my credit card with a balance of negative $3,000. Nah.
What about my bank?
Actually, Atticus, it's at negative 3,000. What's the limit? Because if there's still some money on there, I'll happily take your credit
down.
card.
Okay,
So there's no
sky
money.
is on it.
Not using it. Not doing
Why is
it.
the player so little? Little tiny guy. Look at him. So
That
little.
sounded horrible. Why did they?
Where is Thingy?
I didn't expect this.
Can't help you with that one, sorry, lad.
Watch Mythic Quest, Tricky. There we go. There we go. I caught the cork with my
Yeah,
mustache.
Mythic Quest is fun.
Thingy, where are you?
Do we not have access
Hmm.
to
So with that done,
pitching at runtime?
it should be transferring between walk and run state. I need to create the
Put it there.
input.
Then I go to Thingy. And then I'm smart about it, so I print Thingy found you.
General gives me flexible payment options. The general, that
There you go.
doesn't sound like the kind of person you want to have payment options with.
But for a quick low rate you can get online, go to the general to save some time.
Oh my god.
Okay. The Thingy now finds the player.
Nice.
I wonder if we can make it. Let's drop in for a change. Let's actually drop in a synthesizer.
Kind of. I think. Collisions between two concave shapes not supported. Okay, it either works or it's really, really, really broken.
Sine. We need a sine wave.
Tavino is bear.
Welcome to Mike's abortion clinic in Bizarro.
Are we
You
saying
kill
random
and we
ads
cook
or something?
them. How may I
Is
take
this
your
so
order?
all I've got in my head is Mokona Heftmer.
What?
Mekona heft man.
Have you?
No.
See,
I know that.
I have no-
the other one who's not
Too far,
Australian gets
Atticus.
it.
Okay, so it texts the player.
Oh, you're normally
State
belong to us.
This even further. We'll do like a pitch.
Was it worth it though, Atticus?
Sound effects.
Phase.
I think Kavino EP. Kavino probably is EP.
Not at
That's
all.
very
I'm
true.
wide awake. I'm wide awake. I'm just thinking. My brain is in processing mode. It's in hyper focus, locked in on figuring out how to make the thingy do the thingy.
You do the thing.
Let's see. All right.
I think Covino's vocab is going down.
Thingy. I think my progress on
Thingy,
the more ideas. Thingy. Whoa.
Thingy.
It was just.
Whoa.
That's already
Thingy.
I should also set up a function for manual input.
Thingy.
Greena's asleep yet? No. Listen, it's only an hour and 37 minutes past my bedtime. That's it. We're gonna hit. We're gonna.
I think
we're
really we're all asleep, and this is Covino's dream or nightmare.
Cavino's hallucinating all this.
Yeah, it just wakes up and the game jam starts, and he's like, "Damn it!"
Crap.
I've been forgetting to add
I
this.
think he appears out of nowhere, just comes out of the screen.
On the
starts
bright
pulling
side,
you
at least Dead's not late.
down.
This is true. At least Jed's not late. Let's get this medium sauce done.
Maybe I need the hot sauce.
It's been a while since I've had this medium sauce.
I don't have a hot enough hot sauce though. I just have like standard hot sauce. You can drink
Vasco?
that. No, Frank's.
Oh.
Good old Frank's Red Hot.
I'll say I don't like that.
Really?
It doesn't taste good to me.
Frank's.
I think it's better than Tabasco.
That's not hard.
I'll be your hot sauce. What is that supposed to mean? All right. Good night, guys.
means what
Tell me
it
if you need any
says,
simple blender
as
models. Sounds good, Origami. Have a great night.
Later, Origami. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Origami.
All right. I'm gonna mute myself so I can speak lots of words.
Oh my god. Ableton's UI is so this.
How did you lose VIP, Atticus? Thank you for the follow, too. Much appreciated.
Choose that.
Also, thank you for the follow. Half an hour, Inspur. Much appreciated. And also, I got another
All I did was
hydrate
remove the
a half
mod.
an hour ago. I'm so bad at this. And also, thank you, Alex Spenner, for the follow. What is Covino doing?
Ooh, that's
you talking mad shit on us again?
That medium sauce is
I
hot.
don't think so. I think
I'm hyper focused right now.
Clearly
I'm in.
not, 'cause you came back
I'm
here.
locked in.
He's
locked
locking
in.
Oh, are you going to do Goku's instant transmission? Teleport to bed?
That
No.
hot sauce burns.
No.
Hypnotic's just dying in the corner on the hot sauce.
It's alright, I'm not dying. I'm fine. Oh, no, I have hiccups.
Just a flesh wound.
Famous last words.
Saw might work good here. Are these the defaults? God damn it, how do we get back to default? So
Oh my God.
waveforms. Which one do I want? Saw and triangle. I want square.
I'm back. I'm kind of okay.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're at least kind of okay.
Analog basic shapes, that's all I want. And if we click that, we can move through the wavetable position to get a square. Right, I see.
I need to set something up on the player for interactable.
What do I want? Hyperdimension. Size. Mix.
So, I'm going to commit this up first.
Give Atticus mod back ages, sorry. Probably. Okay, probably not. We should give him one back anyways. Nature's a great guy.
We'll see. We'll see. All mods are still technically on probation. Alright.
We can chuck a filter on, but then we can go to envelope number 2. Actually, no.
All right.
It's
qualify
add.
1.
Do this. Game design document.
Player state machine setup.
Wander.
How do we drag them onto others? Is that how we do it?
All right. Hypnotic.
What up?
When Thingy does its warning, what happens? I saw you on stream so early. I'm surprised you're still alive. Indeed. So he warns. He does the warning, which like probably plays the sound. I think we said.
Yeah, so it'll play the sound.
I've got an extended thing that it start. It plays the sound and then goes into like a 40-second rise up sort of thing. You can send that to me if you want.
40
And then
second.
It's a little long, but it's okay.
Cool.
It gets cut off if he catches you, and it'll fade out if you get enough distance. Was what I was thinking. It doesn't have to play the whole thing.
So when he'll warn, he'll do like the warning or whatever, where he stops moving and like looks at you, I guess, or he's already looking at you, so he just stops moving. And then do we have like a timer until he like actually starts chasing you?
I could give you the sound effect or the sound if you want. You can maybe base it off that or tell me what I need to fix, because it's basically just like he makes the sound to catch you, and then the sound builds up over time as he's sort of chasing you. So it starts off very silent.
So the way I'd imagine it is that the warning sound is completely different from the chasing sound.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like he does like a
3-second warning sound or something.
Yeah, like a
screech or something.
Yeah, screech.
Oh, he did, like it actually screeches? Oh, we can do that.
Yeah.
I think
and
so.
then
like a quick screech, like a oh hey, I see you kind of.
Or like a separate violin or something. That's like
Yeah.
the horror violin that when something's about to happen, it's like building up. It does like a 3-second violin peak sort of thing. And then starts chasing you and it plays the chasing music.
Okay, but that's only if the player doesn't run away in time.
I'll send you.
Correct.
guys
If the
this,
player
because this
gets
might actually fit
far
the
enough
bill.
away, then it just stops and goes back to patrolling.
Okay, what are
around
we
sort of thing.
defining as far away? Like 10 meters, 5 meters?
I think with the size of everything we're doing, so a 64 pixel sprite will map to a 0.64 meter area.
Wait, total?
Like 60,
Like the whole
yeah, so
floor?
64 pixels is 0.64 meters if we leave it at the default pixel size being 1 centimeter.
Okay, so the entire map is 0.64 meters.
Not the entire map is 0.64
Or like
meters.
the floor.
One sprite. So
Oh,
so like one tile of the floor will be 0.64 meters.
okay, so it's like 1 meter of floor.
So we'd put it at like, if we have it as 10 meters, that to me would be like the length of two rooms or something.
Okay, so 5 meters.
I'd say, yeah, probably something like around the 5 to 7 meter mark, maybe. And also if Thingy loses sight of the player, then Thingy would go to the last scene location. And
oh, hey, Geo.
If it can't find the player when it gets there, then it just stops, sort of thing.
Okay, so it needs to set a point. So when it sees the player, it needs to set a point to the player, travel there, and then check if it sees the player again.
Well, the way I'd imagine it is it's always checking if it can see the player.
Yeah, that's what our collision in the front.
Yeah, so it's always checking if it can see the player, and then when the player turns a corner, it loses sight of the player. So it goes to that spot, and it turns the direction that the player went, sort of thing. and sees if it can see the player still. If it can't, then it just wanders again.
Okay.
Because the player was able to break line of sight and hide, sort of thing. That's how I'd imagine it.
What kind of audio formatting file thing are you using?
Wave, but I can do whatever
Wave,
you need.
gotcha. No, Wave's good.
Check that file because that's got the like discovery effect and the like riser or chasing sounds in it. But I can separate them. That's no problem. We can have like the effect and then.
Because I think if we separate it, then we can set it up so that when the warning alert music finishes, it triggers at that time. Because we can hook into a audio finished playing signal.
I think what would be really good is that first violin, like within the first second, if you split that off, and then we'll play. It's like the first 3 seconds or something.
Yeah.
And we'll take that separately, and that means the moment it sees you, it'll play that little alert, and then when it's chasing, it will play the rest.
Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, I can just render those out separately. That's perfect.
I think that would be really good.
Yeah, but the starting effect of like the
scary
discovery
sound.
is good.
Did I say that again?
That starting sort of violin hit.
Yeah.
Does the job. Cool. Okay, that's easy enough. Cool. We're nearly there. I just got a few more effects to go. I was just mucking around with when he actually catches you, which probably leads before I carry on.
Yeah, nearly there. Yeah.
Yes. If he catches you, the hands. It's like he launches at you, right? And he's right in front of your face.
Yeah, so we would need like a big scary sound, like it's like a jump scare almost.
Jump scare that maybe like downshifts off or something. Like it would be like big hit again, and then it sort of falls away. Like
big hit, and then he's like dragging you down into the void.
Okay, I think I can pull that off too. And I'll keep all of these separate in like 3 parts: the chase, the start,
the right
and
stream
the
title?
catch.
Oh, hang on. So it's because I got a raid again. I keep getting a raid and it keeps resetting my stream title, so I've got to reset it every time. That's Tom Millman. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's the correct one. I keep forgetting about it because my overlay keeps resetting me.
Playing Blockshop Horror Edition.
Oh, Blockshop! I need to.
My overlay keeps raining chocolate.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there for part of the release of Fullbox, and then I was like, God, I need to pay this, and then I just haven't done it yet. So what if I did like a big hit? Let's get rid of that synthesizer.
Okay. I need to travel.
Someone call for Jesus Christ.
Out of Lord of Slime. I am Slime Lord, hear me. Slosh.
Yeah.
I am slime.
No, thank you.
I've merged in the initial
Maybe we
player
should give
state
Tovino's
setup.
thingy a sloshing noise.
Gotcha.
I did get one for like if we were standing in blood or something. Not that it would be relevant, but it's like a wet stepping sound. Might save it for the slimes.
Travels to players.
Lord of the Slimes, Ring of Slime. Lord of the Slimes, the 2 slimes.
So we've got
Lord of the Slimes, Return of the Slime.
And then
how are you doing anyway, Sean?
And checks if player is
Next thing we're doing.
then looks in
Interactable detection. That's what I'll do.
Player
Oh, we do have
blank
some rewinds here, actually.
if sees player
I don't think it'll fit.
attack. State dot attack.
I've just found a karate chop sound. It's funny as fuck.
That's more of a whip. Okay.
Oh my god.
DJ Jazzy Jet him on the beats. Slamming on the notes, you'd think that song was complete. But
Oh,
that's
that's
just the
perfect.
beginning of the beat.
Weird singing outside.
Exactly what we need.
He's
Spent a few
his
days messing
music
with spatial
is that
shaders,
of the elite.
building out my player character controller. Ooh, nice.
Potter, did you put your slime into the goblet of slime?
Oh god.
Alright. Now, I need to figure out how to do this.
Is that kind of like a ping? Oh, it does too. Yes, there.
Best place B for this.
Oh God, is it that time?
It is that time.
What time?
It is that time. Oh, the time that I get to hear all the kids scream as they run down the street.
Yeah. That time. Holy shit, it's already been 7 hours.
Don't say
Of
that.
my stream. Of my stream. 5 hours.
Put the fear of
5
God
hours.
into me.
Don't tell me I only got a couple lines of code.
5 hours.
In
for
7 hours.
that. Yeah, so I'm like 30 minutes
Yeah.
away from having the same issue, Matt. Be annoying as hell.
Yeah, right now I'm at 4.5.
Hmm. Hmm.
Does I suppose I could do like a monster set. What does thingy sound like apart from heavy breathing?
Definitely not
Oh,
that.
damn.
like a void entity.
A deep growl? Could he have a deep growl?
Not a moose. No.
What the fuck was that?
Not a moose.
We need moose on the loose now.
That's a duck.
Whoa!
Make a monster
you can tell I was
sound.
a
I will
children's
edit it.
entertainer once upon a time.
I do have a growl here.
Like a. Yeah, I picture like a.
That was good. Whoever that was. That was. I thought that was one of my
Deep.
sounds.
That was me. That snarl.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
That-
deep snarl would probably make sense.
I've got one. I've got a few here.
But a little airy. Like a. Yeah.
Okay, bit eerie.
And then just kind of deepen. Don't lick it. Nope. Thingy doesn't lick.
I've got one.
Yeah, see, Vaughn gets where it is.
Bongo.
Maybe I should give Thingy a big tongue.
Oh God.
Quick attack.
That's.
No.
I've got one, boys. It's. I got. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Hmm. Not reading that, Max.
Thingy doesn't lick, it gets licked.
And looks in direction.
There you go, Mags.
Where's my split gone? There.
Okay. Focus mode.
Don't need to
Engaged.
listen.
Man, that emote of Tricky's is really disturbing.
Especially when it's facing a butt.
Oh, the lick emote? Yeah.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Need just a nice deep hit as well. This probably doesn't need to be.
Thank you for resolving my microphone problems. Ads coming in again.
I probably have ads coming in soon too. Oh, not for a half hour.
Actually, was the ceiling the second tile or the? I assume ceiling was the second tile.
Yeah, second tile. Also, I'm thinking just changing the sizing of stuff as it is. So let's instead of calling it 64 by 64, here I'll do one quick thing to what I've got here and shrink that down. I'm thinking instead of doing 64, let's call it 32. I've shrunk down some of these to 32 just because to have the smaller things than the size of the wall. So you're right, wall should be 2 things high. Just because one thing high, because I'm thinking in terms of 2D and tile size, but a one thing high thing like a couch or a table should come up to half. So let's call it 32. Then you can see the bottom and top half of the wall is both 32 stacked.
Yeah, fair enough. That's going to be an
so
issue.
I'm going to just update the thing in a moment. Is it? I'm sorry.
No. I'm talking about the way I've set stuff up. Never mind. Not your thing.
No.
I was talking to myself.
Oh, not because of me. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Here, I'll give you my most up-to-date one, which is almost the same as the other, but I'm just shrinking the floor down to a 32 tile. That way it'll just tile nicer. Yeah. And also I've added a couch, so we can play with a top-down / front thing. I haven't got the side though.
Hey, Kieran, it didn't equip your outfit. Wonder why. Equip. Oh yeah, you've got a space before the exclamation. That's why. Okay, that's a pretty good start. This thing sounds pretty rubbish. I need to improve it somehow. I think take an audio effects would take an EQ.
Cool. I just updated the GitHub.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Is that being modulated in some way? Yes, it is. Complex, true context path. Or not at all.
Let's have the players look. I'm hoping that's just an editor thing. Alright, so if it's an input event mouse motion, then we've got to rotate the player, essentially, on the X, and rotate the camera on the Y. No, rotate the player on the Y, rotate the camera on the X.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh my god, how did I do this previously? I keep forgetting how I do things. Event relative. That's what it is.
I wonder if I can take
Position
Rise
value from
chase.
last, etc. That's the other thing we need to do. So we have the relative mouse, which is event relative. I really don't need to take that. It's 11 p.m. Jeez, you should get some sleep. Watch, Cavino. All these people are going to go to sleep. You're going to be here working.
I love it.
You love it? Fair enough.
I lost my train. I was on a good train, and then I lost it.
Too bad.
Focus mode. Engage.
It happened.
It seems like there's going to be updates to Bitcraft soon as well. How do you lose a train? This is a good
What's
question,
Bitcraft?
Atticus.
It went down a tunnel and just lost sight of it. Don't know what to say. Just say pass. See what happens.
A few times I fell asleep on the train and missed my stop.
Yikes. That's why I'm always like hesitant to fall asleep on a plane, on a train, any of that.
I woke up in
Well,
an
you
airport
falling
in
asleep
another
on a
city
plane.
once.
Wait, you what?
It's good old drunken
time-
adventure.
So, Bitcraft.
Uh-oh.
So, Bitcraft is... it's a crafting MMO sort of thing. So, you basically go around the world, you team up with people, you create villages. Those villages can expand and grow in size and eventually become an empire. And there's going to be a point where your empire can compete against other empires and try and take them out, try and defeat the other empires and whatnot. But yeah, I played the alpha that they had, like one of the other alphas in like March last year, I think, one of the first ones, and it was pretty fun. The thing is, they're using this Spacetime DB, which, if you have a look at Spacetime DB, there's Spacetime DB is both a relational database and server combined into one. Instead of deploying a web or game server that sits in between your clients and your database, clients connect directly to the database and execute your logic inside the database itself. So essentially, it means that when something changes in the game, if someone harvests a resource or something like that, everyone else has that set up and displaying as well.
he's not. He's not
Oh, is
answering.
he singing?
I'm here.
He's singing.
What do you
I saw
want
his
now?
fingers waving. He's going like.
Is that like singing movement?
I'm
Yeah.
just listening to the talk.
Have you ever seen like a conductor do their thing? Kind of like that.
But
You
conductors aren't
wish you
singers.
heard me sing.
Maybe.
What do you need?
Honestly, I'm probably
Is the
one
player
most
going
at
to be
risk of singing.
moving using like how are they turning the camera? Is that just with a
Mouse.
mouse? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you happen to add that, or you want me to add that?
I'm currently adding it.
Okay. Okay. Because I have to need that for testing.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll finish getting that in.
One.
Um,
I was about to do that.
Thingy stuff. Commit. Push. I'm gonna tell you now. Most of my commit messages are just thingy stuff. That's most of them. How long have I been here for? I'm gonna say 3 hours. 2 hours, actually. Oh crap! Actually, speaking of hours, how many hours have we been streaming? Over 12. I need to.
Restart.
But if I
I'm
hit
at-
stop streaming, it's gonna stop my Twitch stream, isn't it?
You should. No, if you're
Probably.
using the OBS plugin, you should be able to stop YouTube independently.
So I'm using like the main stream is YouTube on the OBS plugin.
Yeah, that's fine. If you stop one of them through the
Alright.
through the plugin output thing itself, it should only stop that one and keep the other one going. Just got to make
Let's
sure you
see.
press the right button.
Stop streaming. Your stream will stop and you will no longer be live. You will not be able to reconnect. Here we go. If I DC,
It's got to be the YouTube one.
please be the YouTube one.
It sounds sus.
I mean, I
Bye,
still hear
Covino.
you, so I can still see him. I can.
Yeah, but earlier when my thing crashed, I was still in here, but I was disconnected from everything. But he's still in the group chat, so he should
Yeah.
still be good.
It's still streaming.
You still hear me?
Yeah,
I'm still streaming. I'm still here.
No, yeah,
It
no.
worked.
Well, I mean, the three of us could still hear you because we've got you on a separate thing. When
Oh, yeah,
my
no, I can
OBS
also see that
crashed, I was still
the
in
Twitch
here,
is
so
still
it didn't
running.
kill me from this.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all
That's
good.
the
We
one.
restarted YouTube. We
Kavino,
Twitch is
where are
still
you?
twitching.
Kavino!
Oh no, Kavino's disappeared.
Oh
Kavino!
man.
Thingy's got him!
Okay.
That's a
Where
fate worse than
was
death.
I? I was doing something.
I'm really struggling with this catch effect, aren't I? Just needs a boom. And in the ground. What else?
I think it's time. Do I do it?
You do it.
All right. Let's update this caffeine intake to plus 230. We are now at 860. 860 milligrams of caffeine. Lethal
Yeah,
dose is
geez.
10,000. We're good. Down the hatch. I remember what program you said you were
Oh,
using. Jay.
okay.
Ooh. That one's not that bad. The strawberry banana. Hello, are you still
Jedin
alive?
is using Ableton Live.
For the record, the maximum recommended dose is 400 milligrams for an adult. Yeah, but Atticus, listen. I am a super adult. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
I like
need
the
to
term
put this into a
man-child.
Gimbal too.
Please don't tell me you just took a 5-hour energy.
Okay, he won't.
I don't think he's going to tell you. I'll tell you. He did. I just saved him. See, this is teamwork.
That's teamwork indeed.
Extra strength, it says. I used to drink 2 grams of caffeine a day. Ooh. I used to at my peak of caffeine consumption, I would drink about 3 to 4 monsters a day.
Too much.
Like standard.
The
No, it was
Nolan.
Thank
bad.
you for the follow. Much appreciated.
I
I
drink,
zero caffeine every day. That's good. That's really
cookie,
good.
darling. Oh, I
Good
got a
on you.
message the other half. I want a cookie.
Ooh, I could go get a cookie for you.
Yes,
Work all the time. Never realized I wasn't bowling.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
just
thank
mail
you
it.
for the follow, Pancake.
Overnight shipping. Send it by carrier pigeon.
I don't think overnight shipping
Yeah,
exists in
please
New
send it,
Zealand.
mate. Yeah.
Send it by overnight shipping. $2,000 later.
Just for a cookie.
It's a singular cookie. It's smashed and everything.
What
So they'll
is
just put it in an envelope.
tricky?
Yeah, but we were talking about
Is
this
that
the other day
honor?
about sending origami projects. Like, it must have been with Beatty and Chat. It was like you could fake that you've done the origami and then just tear up all the paper, chuck it in a box, and just blame shipping.
if it works.
I've had an epiphany. Oh, that's an interesting one.
Did you have an
I
epiphany
had an
or just an
Did
epiphany?
it hurt?
Oh
I
my
was reading
god,
Atticus's epiphany.
I was looking for the message and I wish I didn't.
Yeah.
Asshole.
I was like,
Oh, yeah,
interesting.
no, I
Why?
totally saw that. Wow.
I think Atticus is getting hit
It's
with
true, though.
the
It's one
sleepiness.
into the other.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe. Ooh.
Okay.
Godokon. Come out in May.
Can we do a Bran? We can do a Bran.
What a brand.
A Bram. It's like a big horny sound effect. Wrong use of horny. It's like a big noise.
Ah, yep. Yep, I get you.
Could you do that sound effect one more time for me? Ah, thank you. Now I understand.
Wait, one more time. I missed it. Oh,
Joke
I
is
see how it is.
unnecessary. So unnecessary.
Same motion. Oh my.
What is it with you lot today?
I wish group game dev was
Oh,
more
wow,
like
that's
this all the time.
Oh, all
Just
of
not
my
getting
group
anything
game
done.
devs are like this. You should have, like, the Bean Man was one was like this. Probably worse because the game was about farts. So
Yes. Actually, yeah, that's like when I did the anime waifu model over Christmas. Never again.
Oh,
Oh,
good
yeah.
old jiggle physics.
Your chat loved that, especially the feet.
Yeah, the chat has a thing for feet.
They really did.
your chat would really like Sninko then.
I've been told
Ugh,
this.
I
This is
know,
not the
right?
first time I've heard that.
Hate that emote.
Yeah. Every
Which
time
emote? Like,
Snin
half
does
of
a
them are feet.
handstand, his feet throw up in front of the camera.
Oh my god.
So he's got a bunch of emotes that are just feet-based emotes.
Yeah.
Oh, reminds me of Dungeon.
That makes sense. That's why.
Yep, that's why.
Always wondered.
Yeah, his feet throw up. Atticus.
We need like a bit of spatial effect for that.
Foot fetish confirmed. I just think I keep convincing him to make more and more feet emotes, and I'm trying to get him to make the most cursed feet emotes. So one of them was he put up an emote with that one there, throat wobbler.
I hate that so
He's
much.
got on there, so it's his foot wiggling, but it's his face on it.
Oh, what? I don't want
I
to.
hate that.
Oh, why
so
did I
much.
look?
Totally got him
Why did I
to
look?
make
I hate
a
it.
emote as well.
Thanks, I hate it.
Which one did I
You're
get?
you're all welcome. Throat wobbler, can you also throw up his version of Aussie thumbs up?
Oh no, please don't.
Because there's my Aussie thumbs up, which is me upside
Is
down.
it upside
giving 2
down?
thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His is the same, but instead of it being 2 thumbs up, it's just 2 feet.
And then
I went back to chat just for a second, just to have a read. And
It's a great
yeah,
emote, isn't it?
I haven't seen this method.
And I don't think I need to look at chat.
Thank you, Throat Wobbler.
Is it feet but up? Is it...
man, oh man.
Why do people do this?
And then I think he's recently updated all of his sub badges to be different toes on the foot.
Yeah, they're all toes.
Oh.
It's like when you first start in
Yeah,
your tier, in
here's,
your first month,
I'll just
it's
pop
the
in
little
chat.
toe. It goes on
There's-
until you're at 12
There's
months.
all
It's
of
the big
his,
toe.
Man, oh man.
It's
I just
amazing.
threw in the chat a link to all of his emotes.
Can we drag that out?
Cursed isn't bad. The coin flip's not
Yeah,
bad.
here they
The
are.
Champ. We don't mind the champ. The bounce.
His hydrate one's hilarious.
Yeah, I like the hydrate one.
Doing it all wrong. I like
The
it.
3000 tier is the middle toe.
We don't even need
Oh god.
Here they are, the subscriber loyalty badges.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Closing out of that. Oh.
They're
Wash my
pretty bad.
desktop. Alright.
They're so funny. Oh, that's so great.
Announcing the fact that there are 4 streamers sharing their share with each other, therefore
Alright, so
balancing the shares by
Chase.
sharing the same thing with the sharing
Nah,
feature,
bitch.
and at least one streamer wants to also share with able gamers.
Exactly. Exactly. What are these? They're amazing. That's what they are. Hilarious. It's pretty much the whole
Far away
stream,
along this
yeah.
project. Oh, Fishy, we're almost done. With
We're
2
getting
lines
there.
of code.
Oh, by the way, Covino,
Right,
right
what?
now I'm doing the side
This.
for Thingy.
Oh, dope.
They might just do it. Probably spin a little bit. too
You'll
long.
see that
Don't need
Thingy
that
I'm
anymore.
doing
That done.
as per the game design thing. Thingy has a separate head and body and arms.
Okay, so that is very, very quick.
Okay.
Announcing the fact that there are 4 streamers sharing their share with each other, therefore balancing the shares by sharing the same thing with the sharing feature. And at least one streamer wants to also share with able gamers. It's a good title.
Hmm. Okay.
There are 4 streamers.
Brother.
Too many.
Brother, who?
Horn. Rip Hypno?
What?
I mean, I see Hypno fine. Maybe,
Not Rip?
maybe Tricky, it's you.
Alright, well, I'll leave that as that for now. So call this group
Mm,
court. and
play.
I'll come back to that if I'm not.
Oh damn, this rotation is too fast.
And this one is Riser and Chase.
Can't see Thingy because of the. Did you get that camera rotation going?
Almost got it. I'm just fine tuning it so that it's not so fast and
Gotcha.
yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Alright.
Fusebox mechanical switch. We might be able to just source these ones online.
And then when you let me know when you push that. I'll snag it.
Go into it. Let's go into walking states. Go super hand-on input.
Agent. They're working on the same game? Yes.
Yes, we are.
Indubitably.
So what we're doing, we're raising money for Able Gamers this stream. Our target is $1,000. We're currently at about 150. We're doing a 24-hour stream. We're making this horror game, and hopefully, but at the end of it, we'll have a demo. And then once we flesh the game out a bit more after this stream and whatnot, I want to throw it up on Steam and have all the money coming from the game go to Able Gamers as well.
Word. Demolition.
Ooh, break a switch. No. He'd like it.
Okay, I can probably cut the rotation down a bit more.
Almost there, game.
Demolition Eon.
Almost. Have you started yet?
That one's perfect.
And we can have the player's move speed.
Yeah.
Probably at 1.5.
Oh, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate this.
See?
Gavino had a cookie and I was very jealous. Thanks, Bob.
I guess I'll go to
cookie
Covino.
break.
You're already here, Tricky. What do you mean?
What kind of cookie is it? Is it a cookie?
Hey,
cookie?
thank you for the follow.
Oh, yeah,
Much
it is.
appreciated.
It is a big cookie time cookie. Yeah, yeah. Nom, 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 nom.
Good Steam capsules or something. Navigation finished. And then immediately.
Alright, I'll commit this up. There is a slight problem with the run state not exiting, which I'll fix out separately.
As long as I can turn the camera, that's all that matters.
Oh, yeah. I should probably do the ads. Ad.
Space. Push. Turn the camera, but Cavino. Wait, what? You mean? Let's see if I remember how to do this. So I need to
merge
first. Okay, I first go to the main branch. And I fetch origin. Then
My
I
sprinkler goes like this and comes back like teat.
Then I go and I choose branch to merge into main. Nope. Don't do that. Opposite direction.
Chungus, that was very funny. For those of you that didn't hear that in the other streams, the last word there with the many, many T's, all it did was say tit.
Merge. Oh no, conflicted file. Use modified from continue. Push. Boom. Now I got it. And then I pop open could do double click. And then escape. Now.
Might help if I have it set so that it transitions to player walking instead of player running.
Play.
So the only issue is when they get too close to the wall. It, like glitches the wall out.
I can only. Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe the mouse detaches from the window, though.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, we haven't. Like,
I can only turn 180 degrees.
Oh, but
like under level. That'll be something under level. So level should be setting input mouse mode to input mouse mode captured.
Oh, you're doing it. Okay, it's probably because I'm in the to be deleted scene then.
Ah, right. Yeah, you can
That's
just
my
add that
test
line
thing.
at the start of whatever. We can probably put it in player ready, to be honest.
Do what with what now?
We can probably throw it inside the player's ready function. The input mouse mode is captured.
Oh, so player doesn't have a ready yet. So
Yeah, just create one. So good.
And I'll just do.
Yeah, I'm eating a cookie time cookie, and it's exactly what I wanted.
Bunk.
A cookie
Ready.
time
I'm
cookie.
very happy right now.
See, all of you
You
are eating
said-
cookies. When I have a snack, it's going to be a nectarine.
All right.
Actually,
Mr.
no,
Health Juice.
no.
If it helps,
Change
I
that.
have
It's
no
going to be a
cookies.
yellow peach.
Oh, it's God.
Yeah.
I have hummus and chips.
Hummus is okay. Depending on the
Water.
chips, they could be good. Hour? How's it going? It's going good.
The flavor or the brand?
Both.
Wait, crap. What was the function I'm writing in the ready?
It's not a function, so you just do input.mouse mode equals input mouse mode captured.
Mouse mode
It's going good, Symbol. Look.
equals.
Look. I've created a hallway that you can walk around. And we've got our player state machine set up that changes between running, idle, walking, wake, and whatnot. We've created our different components for the floor and the wall. And so we'll adjust these as we go, sort of thing.
What?
But yeah.
Mouse.
Jokers! Thank you for the $10 to Able Gamers. You are
Camino 12
officially
hours. Indeed.
an just legendary legend. Not just legend.
A legendary
Wait.
legend.
Yeah, legendary legend.
Oh, no.
Big ins, in fact.
Yeah. Big stuff.
My brain is deteriorating. Input event map.
So look at my screen.
Oh my god. Twitch. Gonna do hypnotic.
What is your
Maybe it's
maxing
just-
UI symbol?
Wee woo wee woo. You're getting sleepy.
Oh, it's not liking this.
UI that is maxing to the A. Fair.
Oh, there's two of them. Okay,
Legendary
now,
legend achievement
input
unlocked.
dot mouse mode equals input mouse mode captured.
Yeah.
Input dot mouse mode. Why did that not input dot mouse mode equals mouse captured? Okay, got it.
Sweet.
Secured.
Also, while we've got so many people here, I want to raise this user voice again. It's got
what
4 votes at the moment, but I think something like the Legendary Legend achievement unlocked could benefit from this type of custom badge.
Yay. Oh, I made the map.
I don't
It's
know
essentially
what you're talking about.
custom, like allowing streamers to create a limited number of custom badges to further recognize people in the community. So
Yeah.
if you like the idea, go vote on it. I think it would be a great idea.
Thingy found me. What? But where's Thingy?
Hydrate and comb the beard.
Thingy, where are you?
You're
I made the
maxing
map way
UI.
too big. Maxing.
Oh,
Come out,
it's a
where-
pretty
What is that
maxing
noise?
UI.
Because I'm working just sounds like some music back on. Thingy.
That's pretty good.
I made this test map so big. Thingy found me. What? I don't even see him. I'm getting like the
All
notification.
places you could hide.
Are they
You've been live
perhaps
for 12
hiding in the
hours.
shade?
Oh, he's a billboard.
Get it? Because the shade is where the sun don't shine.
Wait, but he's not even. What the heck? Where is
I
he?
didn't get it.
I wonder
Thank
if there's
you for
such a
clarifying.
term as 0A games. Yes, they are B games.
E-game.
Yeah, good point, actually. That makes sense to me. 0A just falls down a tier, right?
It's saying Thingy keeps finding me, but I don't see Thingy anywhere.
We've yet to see an S.
You are Thingy. That's the twist of the game. You are Thingy.
No.
It's actually like, yeah,
You
it's
cannot
actually
escape
working
yourself.
perfectly, but Thingy from his nightmares is influencing the development.
Oh no, now I can't close the thing. Okay. Oh, my mouse is stuck in the launcher. Oh no. My mouse is stuck in the game.
Oh, no.
Close window. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like the plot of an anime.
So-
Your mouse is stuck in the game.
So
Yeah.
games that are AA, AAA, and so forth, it refers to how much money essentially went into the development of the game. That's pretty much what it is.
3 A's
So
worth
a
of money.
AAA game is generally a game that's had like tens of millions of dollars pumped into the production and marketing of it.
So B
Oh no,
games
no,
have
B
money.
grade games have money. It's just like, you know, they'll be like maybe a few 100,000 sort of thing.
Ooh.
Holy
I
heck,
think-
that makes my game
think
like
this
fucking
game is
D
an F-
minus.
No,
Yeah,
it makes your game an
class.
indie
It's an
game,
F-grade
which is
game.
independently funded.
Ah,
Alright.
No, I
game.
think it's
I see.
published, not funded. But
Ah.
this is F grade, like the kind of meat they'd serve in the cafeteria.
Hell,
you
I can't
can-
even self-fund it.
You can have indie games that are published by someone else, but they've been self-funded during the production, like during the creation of it and whatnot. And then there was just a publisher to kind of release it to different medias and stuff like that.
I was in this conversation in Swashbuckling Fox's channel at some point. When I googled it, it was actually more focused on the publisher, as per like what he was saying as well, because I was a bit surprised when he was saying it. So maybe.
Because a publisher generally doesn't bring money to the table or anything like that.
What?
Like they can, but
I thought that's like what they mostly do is they bring money and marketing.
no,
Well, they
you,
bring
you,
marketing
you
and
can
then
to
like
the table
business
and then-
acumen.
you can have investors and publishers separated out.
Well, yeah.
So you can have a
also
publisher
like, I'm
that
saying,
just
like,
does
additive.
publishing, and then you can have
Right, I think-
publishing, like publishers that kind of invest money in crap. So, but
That's usually what I hear of is publishers that invest money.
yeah,
They give you like
most
an
of
initial
that
upfront, and then they collect royalties or something.
I would
off of
imagine
it.
most of that money is for advertising.
Because I mean, any Kickstarter game would technically become non-indie then, because it got money from somewhere else. No,
Well,
I think
no,
it's to
those
do
are
with,
still-
the publisher, whether it's indie or not.
So those would still technically be independently funded because it's not. You don't have a company or something coming to you being like, we're going to give you money, or a fund coming to you being like, we're going to give you tens of thousands of dollars to make it, sort of thing. It's like, it's someone like the developer going out there being like, hey, give me some money to fund, like help build this game, sort of thing. So it's still kind of independently funded.
I'm asking AI. It will give me
A publisher for
correct answer.
indies will usually not invest into a game. They'll take the costs of some things onto themselves, and then require money from sales and whatnot. Yeah.
Publisher will give you a milestone payment as you develop the game, take over the marketing of the game, publish the game. In essence, take over the rights of the game. Then they pay you royalties. That's what I was assuming, is that because usually like that's the big.
Again,
big
I
thing,
think
like,
it comes
I just
down
got
to
paid.
the publisher because
Probably.
like, yeah.
So developed without financial backing from large publishers, often relying on personal funds, crowdfunding, or small grants. But then what defines a large publisher? Interesting. Team structure is also with indie. Small teams or solo developers.
Yeah.
Lower budgets, resourcefulness.
It's not going
Blah, blah,
Make sure you have
blah.
a packet of long rubber gloves for them.
Hmm.
Else it really hurts. That's true.
Interesting. All right, player detected.
I don't see any need to go to a publisher.
If you want, it's kind of like that thing. Like if you want money, you go grab a publisher. Because I'm almost positive, like 9 times out of 10, that's what it is.
Like what would you get a publisher to do?
Me personally?
Yeah. If you were to
Oh,
get
I
a
wouldn't-
publisher,
I wouldn't
what would you
one.
want them
I
to
wouldn't
do?
want one.
Push the game.
I wouldn't even want. Like I don't want anything to do with
But
the publisher.
as a streamer, Jedem, can't you push the game yourself?
You could.
Yeah, but there's still
arguably
only a
push it
limited amount of
better.
reach without financial backing, right? So
Like you can create your own. You can create your own YouTube videos about it. You can create your own shorts and throw it up, or your own trailers and throw them up on Steam and
but it's
throw
But
it
then
out
a
as
lot's
Sky
also
and have
about
other
actual
streamers
time
talk about it.
right now.
Well, that's that's
it's all
great, and all,
time,
but
you
there's
know?
only still so much that can reach on a marketing level, right? Like maybe I don't slip into anyone's because I'm advertising myself as a game developer making a game, not
So
the
you
actual
would
game
want it.
itself.
So you'd want a publisher to essentially do advertisements on like Twitch ads,
or just push
and
it into
internet
the
ads
correct
and
channels.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Deal
Yeah,
with,
as
deal
a
with
marketing
like the
backing,
websites
really.
and things like that, and
Connections as well.
you
The
also have to
publisher
keep
I'd
in mind the
expect to
idea of
have
publishers
connections.
is older.
I think there's only
Right,
so
we're in a
much
really
you can
different
actually
state where we
market and
can
push
release
your
stuff.
product without funding, right?
Mm.
Without money, and if
The
even if
advertisement
it's to push it to a new category of people through social media advertising, rather than let's say the whole advertising side of things. Like I'm still advertising myself, but that sort of funded or sponsored advertising, I'd expect them to do. That's in my mind. I could be wrong.
I mean, really, it's every deal's negotiable, so you can always just talk to them and plan out what you want.
So really what you want is an ad agency.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the publisher, I suppose, is what's the publisher doing? Putting funding behind the game? Is that what we're?
Yeah, and maybe also
They could
distribution.
potentially like that could be something
Oh,
you're
yeah,
going to. But
but
if they do that,
Oh,
it's
that could be
generally
part of the
they own the
negotiation,
rights to it
yeah.
at that point. That's
Yeah,
what
I mean, you'd be selling a bit of your game
Yeah.
for that funding, right?
Yeah.
And its future
I mean,
success.
maybe
here in
all of
Canada,
your
we can
game.
go to the Canadian government to get investment as an indie studio. Yeah, same here, same in Australia.
But I mean, the publisher is more of a. Well, for me, if I'm looking at a game, right, and I see published by such and such, you actually look down to the game studio that actually does it. The publisher gets talked about the most, so they'd have to have like really good standing because they are a brand in itself, I suppose.
Yeah.
And assists the product.
But yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I'm thinking the same as Symbol. Like in Australia, I can go to Vic Screen once I've got like a prototype and a plan of development and release times and demos and beta test timeframes and stuff like that. And get funding from them.
Yeah, right. I see. Does that serve the sense as same? Is that the same as like a publisher then? If you seek funding from like oh, it's not.
It's a
I think
grant.
there's something similar in New Zealand.
It's a grant
Yeah.
just to make the game and get it out there.
Um,
They do it
Matt
for
and I've
TVs,
talked about-
movies, and stuff like that.
There. Oh no, Beatty sent me something. There is something in New Zealand that helps. You have to be business registered, which is not hard to do in New Zealand. But you can seek funding, governmental funding that way, which is pretty cool. Government-based funding.
Yeah, so
You could go. I forget that Epic gives out grants for games.
Mm-hmm. That's what Odd Oculus is doing, isn't he? He's going for.
Is he going for it?
I think so.
I'd do the same thing if my game was more in a playable state, still in early prototype,
Yeah.
right? But Hezler's actually quite close now. I think about it. He's been working very hard on this game.
Oh yeah.
The government funding game dev. Yeah, I suppose. I think it even happens in the UK. There are grants you can get for that type of thing.
yeah, the Victorian Production Fund for me.
I mean, I suppose in anything like if it benefit in New Zealand, if it benefits the government somehow, like bringing game development to New Zealand would be beneficial for the economy, right?
Yeah,
It'd bring
exactly.
jobs, a new type of export, so to speak. So I'd imagine most governments
we have
would
a
have
few
some sort
decent
of thing in
companies.
place to encourage that.
Oh, sweet symbol. So you can get a ton of money.
But Jed, that was a new thing, and you said it didn't sound super helpful. It wasn't super helpful for me yet because I'm not business registered, nor am I
Innsbruck, they do something like
Yeah,
that in
that's
America.
fair.
Hi, Mag.
Just not through
nor
the
do I have a game
government.
that's in a state worthy of
Magnetonics.
applying for that, so to speak. We got a couple of grants for XR immersive learning apps in NZ, all government funded. Oh, they are okay.
But Innsbruck, in the US, instead of going to the government, you go to private companies and you have more flexibility when it comes to creating different deals and whatnot because there's no strict criteria. They'll come out and the companies will say like, hey, this is our criteria. You can reach out to them and start talking to them a little bit more. And then
Yeah, I'd imagine
start
something
doing
on
stuff
the
like
scale
that.
of states. Yeah, definitely.
And then you
Because
can also
in-
seek like angel investment, probably anywhere. Actually, definitely
Those
anywhere.
companies probably have the connections to seek some sort of funding, not federal, but
Companies just have the money.
no, true.
They got
good point, yeah.
They just
This
got
is
it.
Yeah, there'll be lots of private companies out
How
there as
dare
well, I
not.
suppose, worldwide, right? That would
Yeah.
fund gaming just as
And then even then, sometimes they'll provide like mentoring as well with it, so they'll walk you through the whole process because they've been doing it for years and years on end.
that could be
I was looking
really
at a
good
couple of
thing.
them.
That could be a really good thing, actually.
Yeah. Depends on what you're
Thank
looking
you,
for.
Zine. I really appreciate it.
Oh, Magnetonics. This is a it's not that game. It's not that one. You can do that in Canada. Yeah, any company can be an investor in the game. We just have added bonus of government, federal, providential to get funding. Yeah.
Why do you make separate classes for separate files for? So this here is going to be our base interactable. So an item that you can pick up, a plank that you can tear off the wall, a door that you can open, stuff like that. And then each of those things will obviously implement their own functionality of this stuff. But essentially I can do stuff like assert, false, sent S has not implemented the interact function. So now, whenever we create an interactable object that inherits this to implement its own logic, if we don't give it interactable functionality, then it fails and we go, oh crap, we got to fix that. So I can be like, door will be an interactable. And I mean, I could change this to be probably to be a static body 3D too, because when we interact with it, it's going to rotate it, that type of thing. Good night, Atticus.
Good night, Atticus.
Also,
but I didn't
night,
read the
Xanthine.
good night part. I read the last message. Jesus Christ.
And then indoor, this... Where it doesn't need this. Don't need that either. I just leave this like this for now because we don't have a door scene anymore at the moment. Interactable. Actually, I'll just go scenes. Door. Change that type. Add collision shape to it. It's probably not going to be that big, but well, we can probably have it as like 0.54.
What is going on in chat? I have no idea, Innsbruck.
No one knows what's going on in chat.
I picked the wrong moment to read again. I think we all did.
Tricky and Atticus kind of derail things from time to time.
Alright, I think that will work.
It's their job. It's their job.
They take pride.
Task Manager will manage the tasks for the Task Manager in the system, allowing Task Manager to manage tasks.
Task
so
Manager
now
will manage
more
the tasks for the
can be
Task
managed.
Manager in the system,
And also,
allowing
the
Task
tasks
Manager to manage
seem to
tasks,
be
so now more
taskful
tasks
enough,
can be managed. And
the
also,
manage-
the tasks seem taskful enough to
that
be
they
managed
be
by a Task
managed
Manager,
by
which is
a
why Task Manager needs to be
which is
task
why
managed.
The Task Manager needs to be task managed.
It's all very true.
Who watches the Watchers?
Dude, it was Atticus. The Watchers watch themselves.
Bye, Atticus.
That's why there's always at least 5 Watchers, because each Watcher is watching another Watcher. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Oh boy. Thingy is causing lots of problems.
That's what Thingy does.
It's very common.
Oh, by the way,
common
I
problem with Thingy.
updated the thingy, and now we've got the side in the back as well.
Nice.
Same game, Green Kitty. Oh, is that a fun nightmare monster? I don't know about fun, but yeah. Nightmare monster.
No. I think my back is a bit wide.
Wait, navigation server. Map query failed. It was made before map synchronization. What does this mean in English?
Now that the dweeb has left the chat,
Oh.
the real demons in chat can start to bring the roof down.
Maybe?
Who brought the party favors?
The dweeb has left the chat. Oh boy. Dweeb. All deferred, set position.
Cause that's fucking teamwork. Oh, I should watch my swearing. I'm being
Guitar. Thank you for the follow.
I love that song. I love that song.
You like that song though?
It's a good song.
Good old
It's a great
Tenacious
song.
D.
Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
Hey,
Boom.
Guitar Wiz, 927.
It's a nice door. It is a nice door, isn't it? Well done, man.
Hmm.
I like the one with
also,
boards
thank you,
too.
Joker Tricks, for the follow. I like the video for that song.
That's a really nice door.
Effort
That's a
Blade.
great door, man. I love that door.
Oh, my door.
I like
It's a
that
good
That's a
boulder.
nice
I like
boulder.
that, like the
That's a
boarded
nice
door.
boulder.
What a beautiful door.
Your boulder rocks.
Yeah.
It's clean.
Uh,
It's simple. It does the door job of dooring around.
The watcher problem. You can watch
Okay.
anybody, but if someone is watching you, you must not watch. You must not watch anybody else watch someone. And if you watch someone while being watched, or don't watch someone while not being watched for more than a millisecond, your soul goes poof, and you have no senses anymore.
This is true.
I saw
What?
that happen to someone once. What?
Oh. My head.
Oh, the classic rock emote. Yes.
Boom.
Have you ever had
That's
a rock
interesting.
sandwich? A rock burger? I don't have F keys as their own keys, and I don't want to
No.
hit more than one
Right.
key.
States.keys. State.
What if the watcher is a
Weeping Angels. Yeah, that's true.
Next emote we need is a cloud.
Weeping Angels can't watch each other because then they're both locked in for eternity. Mm-hmm.
Warning.
Best place to hide from Weeping Angels is just a house of mirrors.
Oh, but then I would also see myself cry.
Hmm. I haven't heard anything about them lately. Are they all watching each other? 53.
Demon, the chat is no place to bring fireworks and alcohol. This has been an incident-free work environment for 2 days now, and I would like to break the current record of 4 days. If I must put you on report, I will. Do not make me take out my clipboard.
What was
Why
I
no,
doing?
I become
No,
a
I
real
got
nasty
really
PM when I
distracted
have to
by
bring it
chat.
out. The last time, the witch was put on
Oh,
report,
crap.
I
What
lost
was
3
doing?
days.
Cupboard. Squeaky cupboard.
I mean, I don't think this has been an incident-free work environment for a while.
Sure.
Who's playing the piano? Who
Instant-free
isn't
work.
playing the piano?
I think. They make mozzarella.
Can you play the piano, Hypno?
God, no.
I can play Jingle Bells on the piano.
Doesn't mean I don't play it. Just means I can't play it. I still play it. Gets hit by straight firework.
I
I'm
actually
blind.
recently at that Kiwi Burn Festival, I got a recorder, and it turns out I can play a recorder.
Nice. I'd imagine those would be fairly similar to, like, all wind instruments would have a fairly similar go to them.
Maybe. I mean, the fingering feels pretty linear like ocarina, though in saying that it has the same kind of beak that an ocarina does. Whereas if you look at something like a flute, you have to kind of aim it in a certain direction, and a lot of instruments have like different like finger combinations for notes, whereas the ocarina is very linear.
Jed has wiped his face 3 times now. I feel like we voted on the wrong poll. I'm secretly vaping. I'm not yawning, you are.
Hey, Symbol, are you there?
Gets hit by a stray firework. I am now blind. What happened? What? Where did Matt go?
Morning.
He's right there.
Yeah, Matt's there.
Still morning.
I'm trying to figure out
He
how
was
to.
grabbing chips.
And then
Is there an actual poll running on the on the who's gonna crash
I
first?
like that Bond's
Yeah.
paying attention to me.
Oh, no, you're still streaming. Cavino has
Thank
to
you for
go for a
noticing my
long
absence.
time yet, Misty.
the grind is real. Yeah, Misty, we're not stopping.
How to find
Not
the ads.
until
Yeah, we do
I
have
have to
ads
now
about to
report
hit.
that with this incident, we have been demoted to an ISO 9000
I'm on
rating.
a different.
To regain
No,
our
just-
ISO 9001 rating, we must be in
Yeah,
incident-free
he's
work
like a half
environment
an
for 3
hour
consecutive
off us.
days. I ask that
guys are
all members
pretty
of
much in
chat
time
and
with me,
Hypnotic apply themselves
But
to
I
this
think you're
task.
just after.
No, not gonna happen. Not doing it.
Jeez.
I'm gonna BRB for the ads.
Okay.
Oh, we'll take all of these and see what we can make. Combine them together.
2-minute power nap for Hypnotic. Let's see. What is Akira? Hello?
How you guys going, by the way? I haven't checked in on anyone in a while.
Nini.
Are you winning?
I'm doing good. I think I'm halfway winning. How far through are we? We are 5.5 hours. So that means like 18.5 hours remaining. Nah, I think I should be fine on my end.
I think so too. I've nearly got this pack done, and then I can spend a lot more time in the engine if I have to.
I'm getting my
I'm gonna
butt
rely
kicked
on-
by the engine.
Yeah, get my relaxing introduction to the stream will be over. The stuff I actually know how to do will be gone.
Yep, I'm happy that I don't have to mess with Godot today. Like that would be a whole other.
Yeah,
whole
that would
other
just
thing.
be the worst. Imagine having to program.
Use Godot.
Well,
oh no, I
see-
love code. I love code.
Yep. Imagine not knowing anything. And then having to do it.
Man, I've been doing that with Unreal Engine and
No,
for the last
honestly,
2.5 years, I'm sure.
yeah, it's just little bits. Like it's all just stacks knowledge, you know.
Yes, knowledge. Should have studied. You're not wrong. I mean, I've been studying, but not well. Kamino's starting to stretch and get tired 12 hours in. No, I was just stretching.
Damn it, Cavino, you're going to be going for a long time. Just to remind you.
Listen, we're chilling over here. Just trying to get the brain started again, you know? Nap time? No. No. Not like I'm not tired. That's the thing. I'm not tired.
And there was much
I'm
rejoicing.
just
You are tired.
No, I'm not tired. My brain is broken right now. Trying to figure out all this stuff. Like I can't focus.
Would you say that your
Focused.
brain is... What's the word? Exhausted?
No.
Tired?
No.
even?
No.
Like,
We don't
you
use the
said
T
that,
word
you-
here.
you sound
No.
exhausted, but no.
It's just broken.
The sound I've just got here is
To cut it
exactly
up.
like my brain. The sound my brain makes when it tries to think.
Yeah, symbol.
That too.
Question I had.
That's the sound my brain's making.
How do I stop
You were
that?
tuckered out.
Now you can see what that tile's doing there. How it seems like it's billboarding to look for the like player to look at it. Even though it's a flat, like,
Try that.
it's like looking through the edge. Like this wall is like, no, I'm going to cut you off.
That use Godot in 3D. You haven't used Godot in 3D symbol? What?
Nah, fair enough. All good. I was wondering.
State.1. Nobody's staying in state. Player date detected.
Move that over here.
Once to make a mini test. Breaks my brain. Yeah. I've only used 2D once. Pretty much same here. The Brackeys tutorial. Actually, no, I used 2D for the Kenny Jam. Yeah. For 3D, I've used Unreal. I used Unreal once. Once upon a time. And then...
What a good time it must have been.
Yeah, 27 gigabytes for an Infinite Runner.
Dude,
so
I
great.
had to clear up. I had to uninstall Unreal Engine 5.4 because I needed 50 gig of space today.
Whew.
Yeah, it's a heavy engine. I'm pretty sure Godot, what I downloaded, is the actual engine. It's like 500 megabytes or something.
Yeah, yeah, it's very little.
Very light. I was like, oh, is this the installer?
Is this installer?
Yeah, Godot's only like 130 meg.
Tiny.
$180 gigabytes for full engine components and debug objects.
Yeah, if you build Unreal from source, it's a hell of a lot worse. Yeah, is that what Mike is talking about?
Wild. State equals states.warn.
Because I did a source build of 5.4 before, and that was about 200 and something gig.
Oh.
Godot is 130 meg for the engine. Then there is the size of the build component. Oh, yeah, so same as like, yeah.
None of us here use build components though. Well, none of us here build Godot or whatnot. We just common components, commonents. Yep.
Did I swear half this sounds I'm getting out. Importing? I need squeaky sound. Bit of squeak.
They make these smaller.
Some squeak? What the? Maybe
I'd
it's
probably
dwarf.
leave that like that.
Oh, there we go. Take this thingy. Wandering about.
That's
Wandering about. When a web
Sorry,
page
chat.
crashes in Chrome, it says, "Oh snap!"
Yes, source and full debug objects. Remember, I use full C++ in my Unreal. How did you?
I was going to do that.
Made this map.
How did you get that so low? Jed! What happened? The noise.
Bam. Problem solved.
Yes, the noise.
And the dirt is gone.
All
Are you
news
scaring
to a
people,
bang.
Jed?
It was just
Yeah,
an
I don't
issue
think I'll
with
be-
the where it was placed and whatnot. So even though it's a sprite 3D, it still has a Z sorting problem. Do a rotation here on that. So now I'm setting these up to be single-sided. So now I have the wall on either side. But because they're only projected from one side and whatnot, the lighting that hits this one shouldn't impact the lighting that hits this one. Shouldn't. We'll find out. Now I have to correct up those spacings.
I'll be right back real quick.
Sure. Enjoy your power nap.
Is he off again for a sleep? Let's go.
Cool. And if I drop off here, you can see the roof. Cool. Colliders are thick enough that the player still gets
Can I
detected.
not get you? That's what I wanted.
Excellent. What does matchup mean? Just that the corners are like these edges here where the two sprites meet match up so that they're not freaking out or whatnot.
I would like to know what kind of sorcery was used to repair this weird clipping issue. I must
so-
add it to the banned repertoire so that no other wizard, witch, or mage can abuse this power.
So the issue was, if I select all of these and drop them down here, then what's going to happen is right now the camera is closer to the center of these sprites, but as I move over to the right, the camera. Oh, man. Why can I no longer move? Ah, that's why I can't move. Yep. But as I move over to the side, the camera is now closer to the center of these wall sprites. So the Z indexing for the sprite takes over, and the wall sprites are closer based on their center point than the other ones. So it's a 2D issue in the 3D space. What object types are those sprites? They're just sprite 3Ds. They're just sprite 3Ds.
God, that's high pitched.
Everything's going on here. That's what's going on here.
Tell Hypno his shared webcam is off.
Ah, yes. Now it's not. Question is, Tricky, why do you know my shared webcam's off? Like, that the only way you would know that is by not being in my chat.
Yeah. It's because she's in Jed's chat.
I know.
we get little icons that show
Something
the,
about the squeaky
who's
cupboard
and where.
doors I'm making,
That's
I
so
reckon.
neat. Oh, that's funny because I'm
Your
drawing
caffeine
cupboards
intake
right
is
now
being
as well.
broken in 6 hours.
Hey!
Oh god. Stop with the caffeine. Like- Tricky is a serial watcher. Yes, that is correct. So we got the floor, the doors, we've got the walls done. So what I can do, I can give this a door script. I can go into the level.
Take like a
Select this one.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome
That
back.
was your nap.
I did not take a nap. I did not. No.
I can't
No,
believe
no.
you've done this.
You ever seen? Oh, you definitely have. You know that scene in Austin Powers when they defrost him, like right after they defrost him.
Yes.
Whew. All right. Focus time. Caffeine strikes again. No, I haven't had any caffeine yet. I was thinking about
Right.
holding off because I'm already at how many milligrams? 860 milligrams. I gotta hold it off a little bit. Hold it off.
Door frame.
Don't want to go too crazy, or else the brain's gonna start getting more jumbled.
Unhinged.
Yeah. So I need to like let the caffeine start winding down, and then I boom spike it back.
Oh, it gave me
Just
a
like
that.
All right.
Snapped me out of my trance. Yay, after a 2-month break, I've started coding again. Hey!
Nice.
Nice, Dustin.
Awesome.
Welcome back.
My God, I don't think I
What
could
a
last
time
2
to be
months
alive.
without coding.
Combo back as streamers.
Clip the jet and wiggle? Nope.
Jet and wiggle.
Also
Yeah,
reminds
I was-
me,
I
I
was
haven't
wiggling.
seen you in my chat in a while.
So
mean-
Matt, do it too.
Gamer just needs to get there.
Is that a me?
Gamer's always in chats. Gamer's always in everyone's chat.
Ah, North Pole. Hello. Austin Powers reference, indeed.
How's the game going?
Yeah. Yeah. Just let's not look at thingy.
I played the 5th.
Let's see. All right. Super focus mode. Here we go.
You can do it, Covino.
Super focus mode. Engage.
Activated. Engaged.
It's a game, that's for sure.
What is he doing? That looks so unfocused.
It is. It's very unfocused.
I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm going over the code and then figuring out why thingy just keeps wandering and doesn't like chase. Yeah. Anyways, as I
Maybe
was
he just
saying,
doesn't want to.
I got something from a chat.
You know me. I'm your favorite mod, and I wanted to check to make sure our brand isn't getting displayed decently in everyone's channel. You can do that from here, Tricky. You can see all the chats from here. I'm locked in as Boomer for Leave Me Alone. Cavino's a
it
Boomer.
is not. No. Locked in. is
Cavino,
what
you
the cool
boomer.
kids say. the cool kid saying. All right. Anyways,
It was until you started saying it.
That's what am I doing?
What aren't you doing? That's a better question.
I was playing the scary music and moving Cavino's face down the PS things. I'm definitely out of focus. The music building up. Pop! Yes. Thingy will get you.
You know when someone says, it's the thing cool, it's the cool kid saying. And it's not a cool kid saying. Can a game game the gaming system to make game to make the system be more gamey with the permadeath included that triggers when don't game or when you lose a game, then removes the circuitry so that you can't game on it anymore, means you must game but not lose a game so that you can game. That was just gibberish. So
There's still a lot of that going on.
That's the spirit, Tricky. Joking.
Yes,
Joking.
Hey, hold on. What will it take to bring you back?
Fair enough.
Hey, you Skittles. What is this? This is,
I mean, by Tricky being
audio
here,
mess.
Tricky's basically here with less lag. I'm not going to
Not big
lie.
on that
Covino
core.
without sound is incredibly interesting.
so you're saying with sound, I'm just boring.
He's really angry.
I see.
Pretty
I
much.
see how it is.
No,
I
but-
get it.
No, it's
I'm not
like
gonna-
this.
Whoa! Gamer, $100.
God dang!
Able gamers. Oh,
Ballin'.
much
Yeah.
appreciated.
Ballin'.
What legend? Here, have a You may not see it, but have a celebratory meteor. In fact, have two.
Legendary
Oh, it didn't work.
legend.
What?
That puts us over a quarter of the way. A quarter
That's
of
insane.
the way.
We're pretty much at quarter 24 too, right?
Yeah, we're at about 6. I think we're just over 6 hours.
we are literally at a quarter as well. Oh yeah, we probably will be because I crashed, right?
Yeah, 6 hours, 25 minutes is what I've got.
There we go.
Very nice. Thank you very much, gamer.
I wondered why the slimes were looking a little thin. The overlay had disconnected.
All of you and your overlays dying. Am I the only one here with a stable overlay?
Hey, yeah, will you wait? Hold on, I got you open. I'm going to try and
Says
break
the
this
glitch.
black hole.
Yeah, says the one that's a literal glitch.
I don't know why, but my overlay keeps dropping chocolate. I really want to go into the code and look, but now's not the time. So today is a day of raining chocolate on my stream.
I'll look through the code and try and find the chocolate. Oh, God. Should have got some more chocolate. Okay,
It's out
I'm
an
nearly
Easter egg.
wrapped up here.
That's good.
Something in this catch sound, though, is not working for me. Could be that one. Oh, maybe something's got a massive amount of reverb on it. This thing.
Very nice.
Should be
We have a door that can open if it's not locked. If it is locked, then it can't open.
Truer words have not been spoken.
I know, right? Your stream has leak delay though. Okay, so we have that. Now we need to set it up so
You darn tootin' the
No,
least
it's
delay.
probably not to do with this.
We got high tech internet over here. We ain't playing around. We're in focus mode.
Wait, was it least delay? Oh, I read it as leet delay, so like a lot of delay.
That might do it just enough to cut off the sound and let it play anywhere, so that's when he sees you. We've got heavy breathing featuring yours truly. All those sound like Dolby sample sounds at a movie intro. Thank you. That's quite the compliment. Hey, thank you very much for the follow answers.
if is open. If is open, then we can do play reverse.
Okay.
Play backwards.
Might do a little bit
else. Let's go play. I haven't set up the interact yet. Input map, interact is E, so let's go into interactable. No, interact state. Let's go. I don't think I need an interact state, actually. We don't need an interact state. There we go. It'll just be the base state. If this is action pressed, interact, then
Right
I
there.
need to get the interactable object. Player interactable interact. Voila. We go over here. Yeah, to interact on base nil.
Right there. What's happening there?
can do that. Now I need to set up the detection, which has this. This is going to get done real fast. It's not nearly hardcore enough. What North say? I have 8 hours of classes to go. Jesus Christ, 8 hours of classes.
Woof.
No, thank you.
Good luck.
Detect interactable.
Sounds good, bub. Might have to take a quick dinner break soon, guys, but I'll be...
That's all
10,
good.
15 minutes at most.
He's going to take a nap. Get him.
He's going for a 20-minute nap.
He's going for a 20-minute nap. How dare he?
I would never, Kavino. I would
See you later,
never
North Pole.
do that.
Have a great day at classes.
Enjoy North
them.
Pole.
Bye, North
We'll
Learn
be
all
here.
the things.
We will be here. Jedem regular, always talking about eating sand. Wait, what?
Are you talking about wing poo?
Gym player being initially, it is guitar. That's the thing. Let me go back to mute so that I'm not going crazy again.
Oh, yeah, that's tuned in a little bit. There's some very harsh noise in there. I'm a little bit disappointed about. Oh, it's a pretty funky looking waveform too, but we won't question it. Sounds good enough. You know what? Hey, Obermordo. Hello.
Obermordo.
Hi, Raiders.
Thanks for the raid. What's good? Hello, PHP official. Welcome in. We're doing a 24-hour game jam to celebrate Hypnotic's 1,000 followers and a charity to able gamers.
Hell yeah. We're a quarter
It's a
of the
shit
way
stream.
through the stream, and we're a quarter of the way to our $1,000 charity goal.
That's an awesome feat.
I know, right?
The hive mind.
I think it's pretty cool.
So I'm doing something a little bit out of the ordinary today. I came to take Beady Turtle back. Oh, what? She's already turned on me?
Wait, Beady Turtle
Got to steal?
left.
What is this? Don't say feat, you'll summon Dungio. Too late, I just read that out loud. How could I be so foolish?
And get that progress cranked out. That's what we're doing. Crushing it.
Are we?
Yep.
Just so you guys know, this heavy breathing, I was in a chat with Beady Turtle yesterday, and
I haven't set up
I
the
clipped
layout, that's
this.
why.
This is their breathing. I thought it would be perfect for this game. Yes. Can confirm? Yeah, Karen can confirm.
Hell yeah.
Fucking rude. Yeah, I was like, okay, Beady, that breathing Beady is doing is perfect for the game jam tomorrow, so I clipped it.
Amazing.
Look at that. We can open and close a door now. Too bad the player's not colliding with the door.
So what do I have to do? I need to separate the initial hit of the... which is not that hard. In fact, we can just leave it and export the channels separately. What does this do?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Hypno stream keeps
Oh, yeah.
buffering for me.
Covino is on ads. Does that mean you're on ads too, Jed?
Oh, I am. Well
Mhm.
played. I didn't even spot it.
You're just
Sorry
sleepy,
about
that's all.
Ugh. Yeah, you guys
No,
are
I
far
think
more
Covino's
diligent with
doing
your ads
good.
than I am.
Camino's doing good, yeah.
Cavino's doing horribly.
It's 4:30 p.m. for me. I am concerned at how I'm going to be going when it hits midnight.
Oh, sleep-wise, I'm doing fine. Programming-wise, I am not doing well.
That's
Not
right.
doing well.
You've got your chat there. Chat is there to help. I
Yeah,
hope.
Guitar's trying to help, but we're... Set breakpoint at 59. Boom.
All right, what's the lift on the list?
Your mama.
No, not her off the list.
We are the ultimate rubber duck. Indeed. Indeed.
The rubber duck that talks back.
But I talk so much I gotta mute so I'm not doing everyone's heads in.
His chat is mainly Europeans. They're all in bed, though. It needs to get some of those Americans. That's all.
All the Americans are asleep.
And you've got to remember,
They're all asleep.
tonight, Pirate Software's not streaming. We've got all of those viewers to pick up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
we?
getting stuck in the 08. I think so too. What happens if we don't do an 08?
Jingle bells, jingle bells. Have you heard the bells?
Alright, let me...
You know. There's even more bells on Christmas Day. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying either, Anzerins. It was the start of a banger song, though. Quality viewers for sure. They don't need to be quality viewers. They just need to be good enough to give me ad revenue. The rest of you can stay as long as you like because you're quality viewers. But then we get the other viewers that aren't necessarily the same quality as all of you, but they still support the channel by helping fund us. Your mother, ultimate rugged rubber duck. That looks like it's going to be a good quip, TK. Okay, so we have all of that. And then we need to set up the items to have an interact.
That you did, TK. That you did. But no more.
What can't TK do?
Oh, it was just ads that were playing. Redeems howdy. You didn't redeem a howdy? No howdy for you, TK. Might send in the goose soon. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need the goose right now.
That didn't render. Why didn't that render? Likely because I'm soloed.
I don't know what I was
wait a
doing
minute.
with this one.
Because the group is off.
Static body.
Thank you, Kieran.
Thanks, scene.
Thank you. Someone order a goose. Unfortunately.
Oh, is it back?
Unfortunately.
Man, I love chat.
Found
so
you.
much chat happening.
And then not. It's a gap in chat on stream.
I've been saving my points. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Do you need a state swap after setting state? No, so the state's... Oh, let me remand.
Oh, I get it. Covino keeps going on mute because he's getting help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it so then you guys don't hear me just like thinking out loud nonstop. I can keep it on though if you want to hear, Matt. It's mostly just what's going on?
kinda do.
What am I doing? Why is this not working?
Yeah, but that's what code is, right? Figuring it out?
I mean, yeah. If there's 4 of us doing it. I guess none of us are doing it
That's
right
true.
now, so. Baradim comb the beard. Can
Well,
Covino
1 plus
comb your
1.
beard? No. No. Unfortunately, these 3 can't reach into the ether where I am, so. Yeah.
Though, as a consolation, I'll comb my beard if you redeem it.
Kieran was here. Was Kieran actually here, though? I think that's debatable. Comb the beard. There it is.
Do I own a comb?
I have a pack.
I'll finger comb my beard.
Wood comb.
You know what? For the sake of it, I'll braid my beard.
Do it. Covino's combing his face.
That's too good.
Is he actually? Yes. Did I miss
Yeah,
that?
I was. Everyone was
Yeah,
combing, so I was like, I gotta do it. But now that kind of hurt.
Oh, damn it.
Comb, not scratch.
Well, I mean, I had finger comb.
Finger comb.
In the beard corner, we have Matt and Hypnotic, and in the goatee corner, we
I
have
just want
Jed and
go,
Covino.
go.
The
Today,
goatee
they battle
corner.
for total facial
Tons of dreads.
supremacy
I don't
live
have
at
a
8
comb.
p.m. on USA.
Good night, Grin.
Foot comb. I don't think
process run on the
Sninko's
update.
here. But if Sninko was, I could see foot comb being a thing.
Physics process should be run on the physics process. Look. Forgot to ask, what are we doing? We're doing a 24-hour charity stream doing game dev for a horror game. We are a quarter of the way to our $1,000 goal for able gamers. So, it's going well. Going well. Woohoo! Thank you for the lurks, Anthem. Much appreciated. Yes, we're making a horror game. And it's going to be all 2D sprites. All black and white type stuff. And yeah. Gonna be cool. There was something I wanted to do, which was shaded. That's what I wanted to do. I also want to add a world environment. Actually, no, I'll add the world environment later. Too much work goes into setting that up. Not what I want to do right now. Our item needs to go interact. Signals. Item obtained. Emit. Item resource. I think that's what it takes. Yeah, it takes an item resource. Cool.
We'll see how that plays out when the game's actually running. I might change this up later.
Right so far, hope to see you go. I hope so too. I hope so too. I'll put breakpoints on the chase and wonder states in process physics. What jam? Not a jam. Just a 24-hour game dev stream. We will hopefully have a demo finished by the end of it. Hopefully.
Yeah, what now? A hot tube stream. What was that? Oh,
Hot tub stream. My hot tub popped up. That's one of my anomalies, is a hot tub.
That scared me, Jid. Was not expecting that. I'm glad it worked then. It's working.
Soggy
as
Aussie.
intended.
Exactly. Kieran gets it.
Soggy Oz. Oh my god. Very rare.
Hypno showed his hot tube. Just wait until you see it on the hub, gamer.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, that's done. And now shut those down.
We're not halfway there. We're not halfway there. We're halfway to being halfway there.
Whoa,
The Corn Hub? No, the GitHub. The GitHub.
Living Cavino's nightmare. This is I didn't think about this, but what actual psychological effects is this going to have on Cavino when he finally goes to sleep? Like, is there?
It's gonna have some monumental psychological issues. I'm not gonna. It's not just gonna be Thingy that's haunting
Cavino
me.
will never sleep
It's gonna be
again.
the code of Thingy that's haunting me. I'm gonna
code,
see
yeah, so no-
lines of GD script just
He's gonna
coming down his body.
He's gonna have a nightmare of reading the code, and he's trying to fix the code, and Thingy's behind him breathing, and if he doesn't fix the code in time, Thingy's gonna drag him to the void.
Yeah, in this stream,
I'm sure
Cavino's
anyone
going to
reading the
tackle
code
his
will have a
fear.
nightmare.
It's the code word. Wait, what? The code is the night.
Yeah, we're coming up to the 7-hour mark.
Hmm.
Coming up to the 7-hour mark, I've got doors being interacted with and opening. I'm setting up items being collected and whatnot, and then I can start setting up items being created when you collect all of the different pieces. And then I can set up being able to unlock doors when you've got like the pry bar and the flashlight turning on and all that kind of stuff. So we're
Hey,
close
Cavino,
to having
or
the
not Cavino,
functionality
I'm
of the
talking over to your
game.
stream. Can you show me?
I think we'll have the functionality of the game done by the halfway mark, and then we can focus on putting in audio, building out the level, and creating the menu. Creating menus and settings and stuff like that. So,
Ooh.
I think we're on track. We are on track.
Might be worth making a quick little evil piano line for the menu.
Yeah?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I won't do it yet. I'm kind of stalling to jump in. I'm exporting everything now, but I'm stalling to jump into the engine. I can give you guys the character sounds, I suppose, but as for the environment, oh, that's kind of scary. I have no idea how this works in Godot. Thingy will drag Cavino into the same basement that the witch thingy is Hypnotic's minion.
I have a witch TTS character.
Oh, you do too.
Yep.
Or he is Thingy? Plot twist. Hypnotic has been Thingy the whole time.
Well, there was a whole thing with Thingy being just like a floating head and hands.
A horror game of
You know.
yourself. That's a cool concept.
A horror game of yourself. You are the evil character.
Yeah.
What?
It's game over if you don't capture the victim. And you just go back to your horror family. Did you bring home the fear today? No. No, bad day at work, unfortunately. Couldn't catch nobody. Come on, Jed, catch up. Ah, yeah. Yeah. What's this one? This is the character walking loop.
He keeps saying you can run, but you can't hide. So what are we taking advice from the guy that's trying to kill us? Why don't we hide?
Hey. Rick and Morty quote. He keeps saying you can't run, but you can hide. But I say we call him bluff. Hides from the monster. Turns out to be successful. Character, or we'll call this main character. Walk.
Why are you looking like you found out your real mum is a goat? What?
I just read that too.
The confused face, right. That's the confused face part. I was very confused.
I think maybe talking
I'm now
to
confused.
Cavino.
I think it's Kavita, yeah.
I think he is sleep deprived.
I think Chad is sleep deprived. That's not surprising in the least.
What have I done? I just exported that incorrectly.
And on your physics material, what the hell am I doing?
We may not need this staircase loop, but I'll chuck it in there. And then
There we are. Don't know why I didn't give this any kind of static collider either. Kind of need to have things with static collider. Otherwise, you can't collide with them. Alright.
I can put some, while I'm exporting, I can put some music back on for the chat.
True. Gotta have that music going for chat.
Yeah.
Music never stops around here.
Honestly, I actually don't have music playing today.
Ah.
Just because I've got a thing with bleed through, and I don't want to bleed your guys' streams with.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm not sweep deprived.
In-
hang on. I just had to do it.
I just realized what I could do though. turn the music on for everyone else and just get it off the monitor.
Very true. Very true. Let's see here. So we set up the pipe next. I just need to restructure these scenes a bit at the moment. Tomorrow, once this is all finished, I've got my groceries being delivered tomorrow, so that I don't have to worry about going out and doing groceries while tired as hell. So tomorrow, I'm definitely watching Mythic Quest tomorrow.
Oh, I should probably tell Chad. I won't be streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, I won't be. Oh, I'll be streaming tomorrow.
You'll stream until noon tomorrow.
Up until the stream ends for this 24-hour stream.
Yeah, what day is it?
No way am I streaming for another 6 hours, 8 hours after this finishes.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll let Cavino stream that long. I'm not streaming that long.
I'm thinking about it. It depends on how I feel towards the
end.
end.
I wouldn't think about it yet, I guess.
That's the thing. You're thinking about it now. Give it another 6 hours.
Yeah, we have to wait a couple hours, and then we'll see. But...
How are you just bragging, Cavino?
Bragging?
I don't know what you're bragging about.
Yeah, what?
Oh, yeah.
$22,600. That's what I need.
It's not really a brag. It's more of a... It's just talking.
This is true.
Get thingy to detect.
Once I've got this stuff done, I can
play.
Give you a hand if you want. See if we can figure it out.
I can't tell if Kieran's being sarcastic or not.
Kieran's being sarcastic, probably.
No! I agree. I'm going to take that as believable.
I mean, especially if he's complaining about not another day without your stream. Who complains about that?
Damn! Hey, if I had feelings, they'd be hurt. Secretly crying.
If I had feelings, I'd be really upset right now.
Yeah. If I had an emotional complex, I'd be irate. Third 5 minutes? Hallelujah, I was getting bullied. What am I going to do with my night now that I need sleep for once? Sleep.
Yeah, probably sleep.
Oh, now I might need to sleep for once, right? Yeah. Methinks Jid does not know the tone tags. Yep.
The what?
I don't know. So it kind of answers that, I suppose.
Shit, I gotta go through all these and... Vision
Can I
shape
export this?
needs to be... like so.
God, how many times has this played?
A lot.
Yeah.
Honestly, Jedem, I'm sick of listening to it.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even know what the song is.
Neither. This is not main character. This is, we'll call these world or environment. Fan. So fan loop is done.
How big was this sprite? 24 by 20. Well, when I say sprite, I mean my placeholder sprites. The actual. Never mind. Oh, look at that. There's an active. I do need to BRB for a second. See you soon.
Have a good siesta.
Claw rated the stream with 7 viewers. Hold on, I'll mute myself so I can say hello and jibber jabber without disrupting you guys.
Hey. Welcome, Claw.
Thank you for the reminder there, Tricky. Have some water. Okay, so they're all done now. Scuttle up.
And there was much rejoicing.
What's this scuttle up? Scuttle up with scuttlebutt? Is that a pope? Ah, it's one of these. Yep. Interesting. I like it. I didn't expect a crab to be swinging around a table.
I kind of like that Clawstone's emote as a crab.
Yeah.
Clawstorm. I mean, it fills me really happy.
It's pretty decent. Like, that game
No,
looks
it's,
awesome.
it's a nice animation. It's very smooth. What game's that?
The Scuttle Up, the one that I believe Clawstorm's making.
Oh, cool. Oh, neat. I'll have to hit a follow to check it out.
Just Cavino is struggling. All good. I will be able to give him a hand in just a minute. I just want to finish getting this set up. I think we only have 3 item recipes.
Yeah, only 3.
Yeah, cool.
We have the pry bar, glasses, and flashlight. For now, we might get more.
Do that and go if item type is... Actually, no, not that. I'll have the player listen to...
All right, lads. I've just got the dinner call. I'm gonna disappear for 10 to 15, and then I'll be back. Just give us a call if I don't wake up. I mean, All right. See you soon, chat. BRB.
See you soon.
He's gone. Everybody throw a party. Let's go.
What? No more Jedam. Fuck that guy.
Alright, I wasn't going to go that far.
Bruh! I didn't take my headphones off. I didn't take my headphones off. Goodbye.
Yikes. Enjoy dinner.
No, I can't believe you said that. North Pole, aren't you supposed to be going to class? Get out of here. Go to class.
North Pole's in class.
Oh. That makes sense.
Think he's gone?
Now I think Jedam's gone now. Now we throw the party. Woo! I have to wait for the boat. Oh. Well. Welcome. We are just in Struggletown. I am in Struggletown.
As soon as I've got this organized,
navigation layer.
That's why I just need to set up a
I
constant.
think I'm more in Tedium Town than Struggle Town.
Tedium Town.
Item path. It's going to be resource.
What does this do? Get final position. Oh, let me.
Auto raid.
There,
Hey,
now the
auto
party
raiders.
started. There we go. All the party emotes. All the first at target position.
We have the item resource. The 3D item scene. It's obtained. We emit it with the
Set
item
target
resource.
position. And party emotes. What timing? The nerd cow. Real emojis. don't work on Hypnotic's good overlay. Hmm.
What are you talking about? They all work. Look at them. They're all playing.
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, he's talking about like the like emotes from your emoji picker and stuff like that. The ones you can put in the stream titles and stuff.
Oh.
Not channel emotes.
Can't get over the I heart emote of the Cavino roll.
And so if we get that, we do this. That emits with this.
Yeah. Thought. And then.
Yes, that's correct. So. New folder for usable items. We're going to go into here. Flashlight, we're going to save this as flashlight in usable items.
I'm just going over the items right now. Again, just because the ones on there, I shrunk them down in affinity, which made them, what's the word? Not rasterize. When things interlace, made it interlace badly. But also I had the black backgrounds on those, and I realized partway through, oh wait, no, you don't want the black background on floaty items. So I'm just going through and fixing everything. But I'm also making, I figure having two versions of the sprite is kind of cool. One for overworld and one for menu or whatever. Or like if you want it, like you picked up an item or something like that. So there will be a higher resolution and a lower resolution version of each item.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, I'm going to get this pushed up.
Just makes sense.
And then we can have a look at what's going on with Thingy. So that's merged in. Go to project list. Alrighty. What we got, Cavino? Oh, that was a yawn.
Yes, that was a yawn. I am saving. Yes. Save away, North Pole. Save away. Investor points. Save them. If I'm being annoying? Oh, not at all, Guitar. Not at all. No, no, no.
Oh, yeah, you don't want line 77.
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to figure out what the call is for set target position. Because that's the only breakpoint right now. Like the problem that's causing all the issues. Because we fixed everything else.
What's...
Let me get rid of the goose.
So set target position isn't... Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Set target position isn't a nav... Wait, is that a nav agent function?
No. It is not.
Because
so
you
set
should...
target position is when we move toward. So I think what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to set the next position. I think. So I think I just take this and then plop it in.
So the way I normally do it with a nav agent is I get the next path in position. I calculate the direction. So the velocity for the NPC, and then I just have them do a move and slide towards that. I'll bring up my bring up this one here because I've got a quick to move implemented for my player. Oh, sorry, for in my other game for my player. So we get the next path position from the nav agent.
Okay.
And then I do a direction to from the player's global position to the next path position. And I multiply that by speed, and that's my velocity. And then I can call move and slide. Because this direction 2 is a normalized vector pointing in the direction. So that's going to be equivalent to the player providing an input vector.
Okay, so basically get rid of... Oh, wait, hang on. What is this? Oh, we reuse this quite often. So...
Oh, wow. A bunch of things.
Oh, wait a sec. Set target
none
position.
I have to do anything for. Good on you for redeeming, Synonymous.
Gets a random point on the map.
So that can set the nav agent's target position. Well, actually...
Yeah, but set target position is that thing that was screwed up. Because originally, what this was saying was this.
Okay, so you got set target position calling itself.
Yeah, which is weird.
You could probably just do, instead of calling set target position, you could probably just do nav agent target position equals whatever the target position is.
Well, there is no target position variable.
On nav agent, there should be.
Oh, a nav agent. So you're saying...
So wherever you
agent...
call set target position...
Wait, hang on. So in set target position, we say nav agent equals target position.
Oh no, nav agent dot target position.
Nav agent dot target position.
Then assign that to target position.
Equals target position.
Then you can get rid of the line underneath it.
That. And then try it.
Go up above.
Ooh. Yeah, no, same issue.
So up above, with that there, the move towards, you shouldn't need that. So you wouldn't want to do a set target position with move toward in there. So you can set the target position on its own, like independently.
Oops.
So I'm just dealing with stream lag as well. That's all.
Yeah. All right, so we set the target position.
And then you can get rid of line 48. And inside the physics process... Or is this in the physics process?
Yeah.
Okay, so what you would do... set the target position inside the physics process.
Nav agent to target position.
Because you wouldn't want to set it every time. So you can probably just do if the... You can probably put in like a debounce for it. So like check the players, like update the target position every 300 milliseconds or something like that. Just so that it's not doing it every frame. And then you can also do... So you've...
Direction. Symbol saying direction, variable, vector 2 or 3, I sensor raid.
Minus global position dot normalized. And that's one way of doing it.
And then hydrate. You're right. You're right, Ani. You're right.
I'm gonna hit the hydrate too.
That is way too much caffeine. Oh, there's more. There's a lot more. And then we can do...
So what you want to do is create a variable for direction, so a var direction, and assign, and then that will be assigned the player.direction to whatever the next position is.
Oh yeah, is Pemmy
Oh,
rating us?
sorry, player.global
There we go.
position dot this direction to.
Dot direction to player dot global position dot direction to,
And you just pass the next
and
path,
then
next
just
position in that. And then you
next.
multiply that by whatever the speed is.
We multiply next position, or we
The direction, so...
right. So then
yeah, so
it would be
just have
in
that
the
as one
set map.
variable. And then you can do player.velocity equals direction multiplied by speed.
Wait. If we do player dot velocity, no, that's not right, because we're on the thingy. We're not on the player.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So your thingy's nav agent. So you do nav agent. Well, actually, thingy has a velocity. So all you need to do is velocity equals instead of player.velocity, just velocity equals.
Right. Velocity.
And you can probably get rid of player for the global position and just do global position direction too.
Yeah, that makes sense, because player is the target.
Yeah.
And then we can say direction times
whatever your speed variable is.
Thingy speed. And then we don't need the set target position anymore.
Set target position, you can probably just debounce. Like if it's every 300 milliseconds, update that target position or something, just so that way it's not
Pemmy,
updating.
welcome in.
What up, Pemmy?
Welcome in. How are you doing?
Pemmy.
That there should. Oh, and you also need to call the move and slide.
Move and slide.
Yep.
Move and slide. All right, let's try that out.
That's generally how
Welcome
I
in,
handle
everyone.
my target positions.
What were you doing today, Pemmy?
Give us all the
Banana
deets.
stream.
Oh, good night, Symbol.
How you doing, Kavino? I'm doing. Oh.
Sleep well, Symbol.
Oh, it worked.
We'll see you in 8 hours, Symbol, when you wake up.
It worked.
Bam.
Okay. We are making
Void, I
a
like
horror
that you got
game
raided
right now.
into Kobe, but you came into mine.
I hope if the 24-hour stream's going well, it's going. It's going. For those of you who don't know,
definitely going.
We are celebrating Hypnotic reaching 1,000 followers with a charity stream towards Able Gamers. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! It's broken. I broke it. There we go. There we go.
I just closed your stream. How did you already break it?
No, it's good. It's good. We're raising money for Able Gamers by doing a 24-hour game stream,
That
mini
is a lot
jam
more
type
full.
thing. Not a jam, but you can call it a jam.
Chaos time.
Where the four of us are trying to make a horror game based off of
The
visual
problem is easy
impairment.
to fix. If a divided by bracket B divided by C bracket,
And
it's
my
the
brain
same
is
as a
broken.
times by bracket C divided by B bracket. Oh wait,
about that
there's
bit.
not problem
Oh,
for that. My
the
bad.
goal?
Might come in handy
The goal
sometimes
is
though, but it's not
1,000?
used in average day. It'll be on the test.
$1,000, I think.
Yeah, the goal's 1,000.
And how much has
Last
been
I
raised?
checked, we were a quarter of the way there.
That's all you're doing.
Quarter of the way there.
250,
Not too
I
shabby.
guess, last I checked.
Not too shabby. All right.
Also not trying to overdose on caffeine. Jesus.
Yeah, also not trying to overdose on caffeine, but it's okay because the lethal limit is 10,000. I'm only at 860. Not even a tenth of the way
Well,
there.
that's the lethal limit if you consume that amount. You're not considering the other factors like other things giving out before you hit that amount.
Well, I mean, yeah. But it's okay. I shall survive. That would be an interesting way to go, though.
Okay, I've got chat going to be redeeming hot sauces in the middle of the night to keep me awake.
Yeah.
Void just redeemed 7 times squeezed the morph ball.
Oh my.
7 times.
Get that
I don't even know
forearm
what that
workout there.
registers for.
Yeah, you gotta get it.
That's some crazy forearms.
Pretty much.
Okay. So
Hey,
now,
welcome back, Jed.
Hello.
now, how was your nap?
Now the party can start.
Now the party can stop.
Oh, wait, hey. What's
We're about to
good?
be slimed, alright?
Ew.
Always have.
About to be.
Ugh. Okay, so
That's Jedham's specialty.
now that thingy finally chases us. We need thingy to
Hey, it's Timmy.
attack us. Yes. Hatsune Miku
Hey, Jed.
is our Lord and Savior.
Love, love,
Come on.
Hatsune Miku.
Hey, Matt.
Somewhere
I've-
in your
Commit.
Slime Races game,
Yes.
you should
Committed.
include the phrase, get slimed.
Get slimed.
I will
Who
throw
do
it
Just
on
anyway,
the,
as an Easter egg.
Hmm.
And I agree.
You know what? It actually
Love
needs an
Hatsune
update.
Miku.
I have not seen that. There he is.
Oh.
Boom. Comes at us.
What are we doing again? We're making a game, right? Yeah.
Game along.
Apparently.
Attempting.
Nande Mizukaki.
But I want to put a delay of 3 seconds. Bye, chat. I did what I must.
Jeez, 3
Commit
seconds.
silly little chaos. Gammon.
I'll put
We're
that, yeah.
gammon.
Never mind.
Aiming. We're trying.
Gaming.
Oh.
We're trying.
Kawaii, sorry. Game along, Kawaii.
We are trying. Holy moly. Oh wait, I didn't do a. Oh, this is bad.
Last
This is
time I
bad.
saw
I'm a bad
Thingy, he
streamer.
was so scary. I had to hide in
Boom.
my hut, make a potion,
Shut up.
and had to clean as I threw all my stuff.
Oh.
Hypno, you'll protect me,
There we
right?
No,
go. Shall the
I
goose
ain't protecting
return?
nobody from thingy
No.
except for
Damn.
myself.
Missing a shout out
Spoken
special
like a true
forces
Australian.
of
Mhm.
of Twitch mods missing a shout out
Rude.
after
can't
all
believe
of our
you've done
rigorous
this.
training. Oh, I just joined back. Oh, okay. Okay. You're off the hook this time. This time.
See, Cavino, this is why you do what I did and automate shoutouts.
Yeah, but I had a
Yeah, I'm going to do
I
that.
was getting
soon.
spammed with one person raids from people that were already just chilling in stream.
Wanted shout out.
Just like offline raiding, doing that.
I mean, those people
was like,
seem
oh,
like
I
they
can't.
deserve like at least a 1 hour ban.
Not when it's like
That sounds like raid abuse.
10 people doing it. I don't know.
Ban one of them for 3 hours, the rest will learn. Missed a shout out
Yeah, no,
earlier.
man.
Jed doesn't shame me enough, so he keeps having to do his own.
Okay. Now that thingy. Now that thingy chases.
Cut off their heads. Yeah, too far, gamer. Too far.
We need to say, while he's chasing,
Did I do the fan loop? Okay, what are we missing, guys?
if the distance to, so if direction actually, the player.
Oh, I'm on ad.
I knew it when I hit enter. No, I don't think it was too far.
Huh. Add attack state. Get set. Yeah. That's what we gotta do next.
You
well, it
three
needs to
all
be a
use
swap.
stream elements, right?
Yeah. Well, I use the Stream Elements bot.
Because
I don't use their OBS plugin.
that Discord message, I don't know whose it is.
Okay, that's actually
No,
sounding pretty good.
that's Jedham's.
The other one was what's up, sorry?
Yeah,
You
I
can
don't
see the
use
little
stream
symbols.
elements.
Alright, cool. So that's Jedham's Discord.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you, Biddy. You have
Cam, that's not a thing.
a good rest. I just see what else you said. Jet doesn't sleep anyway. 24 hours is nothing. Yeah,
My
24 hours
items.
live is something.
Yeah.
You only got the
Alright.
elf?
I do
I
have
thought
the
you had
elf.
more.
No, that's all I got. I've been saving. Slowly and steadily. Saving 10k. I think I have 9k right now. Oh my.
I got
That's
all of them.
Elvis this month.
I wish.
Yeah, Hypnotic's
It's
got
kind of
like every
fun. I
single
do
skin.
more low-level architecture and don't mess with game logic these days. Oh, guitar. Well, hey,
Jidam, you're cringe and
I do this
Rico,
every
you
day.
are
Every day. Although usually
dumb.
my brain works a little bit better. A little
Oh.
bit. Slightly.
I just need the
Alright,
pirate,
what have I got to do?
the astro.
Oh.
No, I've got them all.
Let's see here. All right.
How are we looking for
Then-
environment, guys? Have we got like a layout?
Okay, we got ads coming up in 6 minutes.
No specific layout.
So when the ads come up, I'm gonna grab some
Just
water.
testing environment at the moment.
Maybe some more caffeine.
How is the project going, Hypno?
Okay.
Managing well, I hope. I heard you're the
Okay,
group
let me-
leader. Well done on the promotion.
push
Your pay will
these?
actually
No,
be
I should
reduced,
finish
not raised with the
first.
promotion
Words,
though.
we're not doing words,
Remember,
Cam.
we are. Hey, family, thank you for helping.
Let's see.
Me, thank you for the $5 towards Able Gamers. Much appreciated,
Hey.
you fantastic gadunt.
Hell yeah,
No
baby G!
marbles either, Cam.
Good on you, Penny.
Let's see. States dot warn.
Shout out
You go, baby G!
to Pemmy.
Ooh, why am I here? Show some
Baby
love
G.
to gamers. Indeed. Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right.
got ads kicking off in a minute. Might be the same
Yep.
for Kabingo.
Yep. Good old sync.
I need to rework these items now so that when the player interacts, it can spawn the 3D path.
And then, what do we want? We want
Flashlight doesn't need that.
warn.
Doesn't need
Okay,
that.
so go here. Boom. Child's players last. Oh, that's right. Last seen location.
Actually, no, they do need that.
Enjoy the ads.
Because these be the 3D items in scene, which when you pick them up, it emits a signal
Okay.
when you pass the item resource to the
Okay.
player. Alright.
We got ads playing in a minute. I'm gonna go grab some water. Maybe some caffeine. Maybe a cookie. 860 milligrams of caffeine already. About to be about 1,000. About to be 1,000.
I don't
Might be a
know
little
how
much.
to yell for that much.
Guitar, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I think so. I think I might go for 1,000. We'll see. Maybe I'll just grab more water. I'll grab more water first, and then next ad break. Cardiac arrest incoming. Nah. I got a professional heart, pro heart. I think. We'll test. We'll find out. All right, I'll be right back.
We'll see.
How much caffeine was he
Enjoy
saying?
your rest, Cavino.
He's about to have some more and go up to a
1,000.
total of 1,000 for the day.
Oh, that's not so bad. I wish.
Is this
I wish I
just
could.
caffeine?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,000 milligrams.
And alcohol. No, just kidding.
Yes,
isn't the
this is-
daily limit from the FDA 400? What the hell? Oh, that's. God, that's 1 cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Does it 1 cup of coffee like 200? 250?
Let's find out.
This energy drink's 160.
Oh, is it
Daily
really?
caffeine
What's
limit.
a V?
So food standards,
This energy
Australia,
drink's
New
150.
Zealand.
I think a cup of coffee is 150.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a V has 150
Instant
millim-
coffee,
milligrams.
80 milligram per 250 mil. Espresso, 145 milligrams per 50 mil. Over 18, recommended maximum levels of caffeine for 18 years and older, 400 milligram maximum per day. Maximum 200 milligrams in a single serving.
Ooh, chocolate.
The slimes are crawling to me, guys.
Thank you, Enrico.
I don't know why. It's not even
Got
that
a
many.
Moro.
Oh, there is quite a few actually.
Too
They're all
much.
kind of
It's
collapsed
very
in on
squishy.
themselves.
Moros are filled with caramel and stuff, so this is going to be really annoying to get off the wrapper. Jed knows what I'm talking about.
Yes, summer Moro. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The chocolate, the chocolate in the wrapper are the same thing at this point. What's it like? We're the ones
that's
Damn, that's
basically
crazy.
it. It's
I guess he
fused.
wants to join me down here with that much caffeine.
overcast and muggy.
I guess
Honestly,
he
the
does
last few
look way
days
better
it's
when
been
it's
awfully
fried.
rainy.
Yeah,
The only thing I
Oh,
can
it's
think of.
muggy as hell. I mean, you'd be muggier than me because you're on the coast.
yeah. I'm not a big fan of the muggy either.
So the pry bar
No.
is the only thing that needs to appear when we use it. Actually, no, it doesn't even need to appear.
All right, so I suppose.
But look
I
on
was
the
up
bright
to
side, Jed.
Howling
We're not in
Wind in the
Japan.
fix.
Humidity was horrible. Like, imagine being in the middle of the summer. It's raining. It's been raining for a month, and you're sweating in the rain. In New Zealand, when the sun goes down, it gets cold, right? So, like 4 in the morning, it's a bit chilly. You should wear a blanket. In Japan, never gets cold. You could be 4 in the morning and you're no sheets, anything. You're just sweat. You're in a waterbed for all the wrong reasons.
Sorry about that.
You have a shower, you dry yourself with a towel. Second you're done, sweat.
Yeah, New Zealand's like a tropical heat, right? So it's just really, really wet, like really wet heat all the time.
Yeah, it's no. But comparing to like the Tropic of Capricorn, is it? The one below or the one above on either of the tropics, those are just like you're swimming through the air.
Yeah. You sick, PBG? No, I just got the sniffles after dinner.
And it's just always cold and raining. I'd love that. Isn't wet heat better than dry heat? No.
Oh God, always.
No, wet heat
not
is
no.
humid and sticky. Dry
No.
heat, you can kind of just whatever it.
Yeah.
As long as there's a bit of a breeze,
Yeah, like get
dry
a
heat
fan
is
or
fine.
something.
I was talking to
We are Zuma. We're
a mate
building
of mine
a game
from
for
South
charity.
Africa who said, a mate of mine from South Africa said that the heat and even the cold, even if it's like a dry cold, it's nowhere near like the moisture in the air impacts how you perceive it or how you
Yeah.
feel so much.
Yeah. But Zuma, yes, we're doing a
See, so that's the
24-hour
thing,
game
is
dev
in New
stream.
Zealand. We got a really wet winter, so you can feel the humidity in the air. You're breathing in that cold, wet air all the time, and just getting sick super easy in the winter. But our summer's
Hey,
pretty
Cams,
dry.
thank you for the follow. Yeah,
That's-
we can get pretty dry. It hasn't been a dry summer in a
Also-
long time.
Tams, thank you for the follow too.
The beautiful beard and mustache right there.
I'm thinking, lads. I'm thinking we can have like rain by windows, right? Gets a bit wet when you walk up to a window.
Good morning,
if there are
Covino.
windows.
Morning, Kavino.
Um,
You disappeared for like 7 hours. The game's now done. So.
Let's go!
Winning.
I realized instead of caffeine, I need goldfish.
You should
That's gonna
sleep.
give me. That's gonna give me
Goldfish.
the energy.
Oh, that's raw energy right there.
Oh, that's.
We Googled, you surpassed the recommended caffeine. Yeah, the recommended for healthy
400
is
a day, 200 in a single serving.
Yeah. Yeah, we're well past that.
Yep.
Well past it. What the heck? We're on a hype train? Apparently so.
Look at there
Mm.
goes.
Good on you.
All right. We're just gonna end up
caffeine OD for the end of the 24 hours. Nah. We'll be
I hope
good.
not. I hope
We'll
he
be good.
stops at this amount.
Listen, the night's still young. Night is still young.
And hopefully by the end of it, you are still young too.
Mm-hmm.
Chugging 1 liter of caffeine this stream.
Every hour, Pimmy.
Straight injection.
Oh, I got a hydrate. Thank you for
Vito's
that, Enrico.
So we have those set up. Get that. We go.
Have a great one, Enrico. Catch you later. All right.
Are you off?
Programming.
Oh, well, enjoy. Have fun, Enrico. これで楽しんでよ。
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Arigato.
I'm going to go to the bar and leave for a while. Bye, guys. Have a great day. Except you. God dang.
Send to him, have fun in the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one, Enrico.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you too, Enrico. Oh, excuse me. Excuse my French. Oop, that's really loud.
So are you saying you don't want to watch us
Here you
make
go, Buggy.
Kobino's thingy in the toilet?
Wait, what?
You know what's
What?
You know what's really amazing? Adam still has like a third more viewers.
Hey, Pimmy! Thank you very much for
I don't know who Adam is.
the sub, my friend. You beautiful human being, you beautiful cat. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Wait, who does?
Adam C. Eunice. What
How
up,
do you
Toronto?
calling him?
Oh yeah. Oh, of course he was.
Adam's another Aussie
Pixel
indie
art's way
dev.
better than this.
He's a big indie
I've
dev.
seen him on YouTube.
Like, he's a big indie dev. Yeah.
Yeah, I watch him on
Oh, we need
YouTube.
some, like, creepy-
Just means we gotta be more entertaining. That's what it is. We're not good enough. Easy as that.
Exactly. We just have to get this game released, and then everyone will come to us. That's all it is.
How about that one?
That's all it is.
Sure.
And honestly, if we can get a demo for this made, then I do think that us four need to work together at some point on a game jam.
I could be down with that.
Yeah.
If we can
Yeah,
knock out
actually.
a demo for a game in 24 hours, imagine what we could do if we did a 1 week game jam.
Welcome to the club. Try the punch. It's tropical.
Pemmy,
anything is
thank you for
possible
the
at that point.
sub. Much appreciated.
Oh, Pimmy throwing subs.
Legend.
Hey.
Penny.
Legend.
Thank you for the sub too, Penny.
48-hour stream next. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Fishy.
Yeah, no.
I don't know about that one.
So
Adam is using the wrong engine. That's true.
cool thing, Penny.
All right. What is
Cool thing, Penny. So unrelated to this charity, half of whatever you just paid for that sub will, well, what I would get from it will go to charity as well. Unrelated to this.
Nice. And that's your every stream thing, isn't it? Like any money that
That's
comes
constant,
into you
that's
through
constant.
Twitch
So
and
where-
stuff goes to a charity. Like half of it goes to a charity.
50%, and it's gamified. So basically, and that's kind of the thing that I'm working on. I'm probably about to start it. Is people on my stream can choose which team. There's 6 different ones representing different charities, just interacting and stuff like that. So if you comment, if you lurk, if you do stuff like redeems or whatever, or things that are games within like my overlay and stuff, then those just get points at my 500 marks. Whoever has the most points, whichever team, I'll do something bigger for that day, but that's going to be a charity giveaway day. So it won't be like yours where everything that comes in on the day, but it's just going to be half of whatever I've got up during that 500.
Yeah, that's fair. And Pemmy, thank you for the $15 donation. Much appreciated.
Hell yeah, Pimmy.
Man,
coming
Pemmy,
closer.
you rock.
We're almost at 30%. We're at 27.7%. It's getting
Hell
there.
yeah.
Getting there. Anything for the gamers, exactly. Exactly.
Will somebody please think of the gamers? Please.
Yeah.
Tyrano with another 15.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Good on you, Tyrano.
We're at 30%.
We're at 30%.
Able gamers, it's coming to you. That's what's happening. Much appreciated, Tyrano. That's your third donation for the day, isn't it, Tyrano? That's
What?
astounding
that is absurd.
work.
Good on you.
Astounding work.
It's a bit aggressive of a sliding chair or table. We'll grab it. What would be some other sort of twisted house ambient sounds that you would hear if you were in a haunted house? Got dragging, like a chair slide, some howling wind, rain on the windows, creaking.
What about something like...
I have a good one, Fishy. Soap again.
Yeah,
I have a rhyme.
branches.
CSLR, it is well past your bedtime. What are you doing up? Go to bed.
I don't know if we're so much better than Adam Tyrano. We're on the same level, I think.
I'm going to sleep until 3 hours from now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for fixing that up, CSLR.
Gotcha. Gotcha. And then we can say state swap. Oh, it's 11:45 there. Oh.
Ooh, a knocking sound is a good one.
What is sleep? Good question.
Bitch, I
gamer.
just got a lot of my chat with that
What time is it for you, Jed?
For me, it is 7:45 p.m.
Jesus Christ, sorry, 5:45. Okay. Can't have it, Adam.
It's 1:45.
So Adam's got to stick together after all. Too bad, you already dogged his name. Nah. You're out of the Adam Club now.
Ooh.
It's okay, you're still welcome here.
Jeez.
I mean, at least you have a club. Most mats don't want to be part of the mat club. Mats are
Especially the
very
ones
well
that
known
lay
for
in front of
disliking other
doors.
mats.
I kicked all the other Cavinos out of the
Oh,
Cavino club.
they're the worst. Yeah, only one Cavino allowed.
Real story though.
It's
There
not
was
called
a
no Covino club. No Covino.
I went to a military college, and so you call everyone by their last names. And I discovered a like twice removed distant cousin who also was named Cavino. And so she became the female Cavino. That was what people would call her, is female Cavino. And I would just be Cavino. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is...
That's cool.
No, we did rock, paper, scissors for it.
Oh, okay. So you actually won.
It was a fair and equal bout. We were both in the same class too. Sexism's for the win. No, it was fair. It was rock, paper, scissors. If Cavino lost that, he would just be male Cavino. Right, I would just be male Cavino. So it was fair. Fair and balanced.
Usually when there's two mats, and even if I'm going into a place with an established mat,
So if you
I somehow
lost,
become
you
mat
would be
one,
female.
the other
That would
one
be male
becomes mat
Cavino.
two.
Cavino 1 and Cavino 2? Yeah, we didn't want that, because that was the
Let's
thing.
call
We
you
didn't
female
want that.
Covino.
Pemmy with another $2.48
Let's call you female
donation.
Covino.
Female Cavino? No.
295 exact.
Maybe we're
Very
predicting
nice.
the future.
Thank you, Penny.
Absolutely not.
Hello, EV on YouTube. Are you
Lesser
music?
Cavino? Oh my lord. But there's not another Cavino. Exactly. There is no other Cavino. I'm the only
I've never
Cavino.
met a Cavino before until now.
Well, hello.
You are the only Cavino I've ever met.
Distance check
Yeah, ditto.
in Chase State Swap. No. So I have the distance check.
Wait, is that
here.
Java? Oh, no, this is not Java. This is Godot. This is GD script.
I like that reaction.
And then I have to make a male Cavino account real quick. Oh god. So I have a distance check here for State Swap, and then I'm gonna mute this.
In study shop, but I have an exam on Java in 2 days. I cannot help you with that. The last time I touched Java was in uni, and that was like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. I've forgotten most of my Java. My tip for you, if your exam is in 2 days, is to start studying. That's my tip to you.
I'd say drop out of the course. If a course
Nah.
has an exam, just drop out.
What?
No.
I just give up, mate.
Study. Study. That's what you want to do. You want to study for the next 2 days on Java and then go into your exam knowing what you're doing. Innsbruck
I'd
with
say
the
find
worst
a
of
time
both
machine.
worlds.
All right, Pemmy, have a good feed. Thanks very much for everything, my friend.
Enjoy fooding, Pemmy.
Enjoy Pemmy.
Have a great one, Pemmy.
You'll try bribing the examiner with $200. I mean, that's one way to not just drop the course, but also your entire degree. But you do you.
Copy off the person next to you.
Have a good one.
Need those to bleed.
That's fair enough, Innsbruck. Getting paid decently is important. Now let's see, if we go to door... if it's locked, we can go if... we don't have the player.
Just sound a little bit further away.
I'm going to create a game state quickly. This game state is going to go... it's going to have a player reference. Java isn't actually that bad. It's considerably better than JavaScript and CSS, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, it's not bad, but... I mean, if someone gave me an option of programming languages to work in, Java wouldn't be one of the first.
Big dumpy.
I don't know. I like Java. But in saying that, I prefer JavaScript and CSS to Java.
I will say, I will never use Python for anything web dev related. The only thing I'll ever use Python for is like quick scripting. If I need to get a script up to run something as like an automated job, then I'll use Python for that. Sure. Otherwise, if I have a Linux machine available, it'll be Bash that I'll do that script in. Went with P5Js, then moved to processing, then went for Godot.
What the hell? We didn't hear the bass and the thunder crack. There we go.
Hey Jed, has it been raining up your ways much lately?
Not much rain, but plenty of overcast to trap the heat in. It did rain a bit the other day, but mostly the coast or the ranges get it right. We don't catch much of it.
True. Yeah, for me it's been raining a ton lately.
Is it like that summer we had 2 years ago when we were all free from the C word?
I was in Japan.
You're in Japan? Oh, we had literally just finally hit freedom, no more curfews, and it rained for 4 months straight.
C# though is freaking hammer.
It's like
if you learn it, you can fall into the hole where you want to solve literally everything with it. That's true, Zagams. I've worked previously as a C#.NET dev for sports statistics.
There was no lockdowns. There were none of that stuff.
It's very powerful, but
I mean,
these days I would only ever use C#.NET stuff for back-end things, like an API type thing or a back-end process, stuff like that. I would never use it for a front-end.
I mean, I worked through it.
Front-end application, unless it was in a framework like Unity or Godot.
But that's because you could do remote, right?
No, so we got... we applied to MPI because I was in liquor, so I was a marketer for a brewery. We got approved for continued production and basically, keep producing alcohol to keep citizens from rioting in the streets, basically.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I hear that the warehouse managed to get themselves in as an essential business as well.
Yeah, they did, because they do their little supermarket side now, so they provide food, so they were able to do it. What am I looking for?
I hear Melbourne was one of the worst in the world for lockdowns.
I mean, I didn't really notice it. It was fine. The reason why we had to keep making stronger and stronger lockdowns was because there was a small minority that kept being dickheads about it. So the government kept going, all right, well, if you're going to keep breaking the restrictions, we're going to make them even more strict. And we're going to take you people off the streets when you break these. You'd have, I think there was a point where there was a few thousand people, up to a maximum of 10,000 people that were protesting in Melbourne about it. And they were like, look around. As you can see, we're the majority. It's like, please, you're not even 1% of the population. Shut up.
Yeah, funny you say that, Zyfried.
Japan even had a...
Oh, carry on. Sorry.
Japan even had a really crazy... No, all good. Japan had a really crazy scheme. They called it Go to Travel, where if you went to a participating hotel or whatever, backpackers or guest house or blah, then you got big discounts to use at, I don't know, restaurants or department stores or whatever, discount vouchers, just as a cashback thing. But then that was to make domestic travel just work better. But then the cases went up astronomically, and then they stopped it.
Oh.
Because, yeah.
Goodbye, CSLR. Have a good one.
Bye, CSLR.
Catch you later, CLSR.
No.
CLSR. CSLR.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'm not good with the letters in between.
Hey, another guy in the chat. So, another guy in the chat. So what we're working on right now is Hypno. I don't know what order he is on Jed's stream, but the one with the really cool mustache who rose his finger.
The one with the
hit
hat.
1,000 followers. So as a celebration, the one with the hat. So as a celebration for that, the four of us are working together on a 24-hour game as a charity stream to raise money for able gamers. I'm doing the art. Jed is doing sound. Just Covino and Hypno are both doing the code in Godot.
That's it.
Oh my lord.
And yes, Covino. Covino keeps going on mute, Buggy, because he's talking with his chat to try and solve the problem.
No.
He's thinking out loud.
Matt, I was on, my mic was muted, and I didn't realize my mic was muted. I don't know how long it was muted for.
Oh, so it was muted.
It was muted for a bit.
But it was
muted for a while,
I muted it because I was like shoving goldfish down my throat. I didn't want like the crunch sound, you know?
Goldfish? What?
True.
Yeah, I got goldfish. It's the stack. Oh, it's the snack that smiles back.
Oh, like little fish.
Yeah, little.
No, he's talking about like actual.
Yeah.
Oh, they're like crackers.
Flavor blasted? I wish. They're just normal. I think they're actually even like multi-grain or something.
I think we have goldfish in New Zealand. Jed, do we have goldfish?
You guys
crackers?
definitely.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
goldfish are everywhere.
Classic household pet.
God,
Okay.
Flavor Blasted is so good. It's too good.
Flavor
God, Flavor
blaster. Or the
Blasters.
pizza? I like the pizza ones. Those
You'll
are good.
never beat Shapes. Arnott's Shapes are the
Shapes
best.
are good. Shapes are pretty good.
Yeah, hold on though. What flavor are we talking here?
I'm not a fan of the
Of Shape?
chicken crimpy.
Yes. Okay. Good man.
Not a fan of that one. I'm
No, no one likes that
definitely.
one.
I lean more towards the pizza flavored.
Yeah. No, pizza's good.
And if it's
Cheese
not
and
pizza,
bacon?
it's barbecue.
You don't like the cheese and bacon with a bit of camembert cheese?
No, it's too much.
Fair enough.
James almost over.
Yeah, but no one likes the chicken crimpy.
Oh, let me. All right.
The jam was almost over based on that answer. Yeah, if you like chicken crimpy, I would have been like, "That's it, going to bed." No. To answer you before, Zypher, yeah, I actually got into Blender, way back when I was working, ever so many years ago, because of product, because we had cans of beer and we were releasing cans. I figured it was cheaper to build the product before it even existed. That way we could push the product and advertise it. And it was cheaper than lining up a photographer and things like that.
What happened to these
reason I
sprites?
got into it. 7 odd years ago.
Oh, here I'll give you a more updated version of the sprites. Give me like 1 second, okay?
Okay, cool. Because I was like, hang on, have we shrunk the sprites? But no, that's cool. If that's
And there was much
expected-
rejoicing.
Yeah, give me.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't.
No.
break anything.
Here. We have shrunk the sprites, but the layout. Yeah, we will if we did now. But I think I've shifted Thingy up, but I don't think Covino started working with Thingy yet, so it doesn't really matter too much.
What about Thingy?
But here I'll upload that now. Oh, my Thingy art on the thing. I don't think you've got into tinkering with it, so the fact that it's moved doesn't matter too much. But
Is it in GitHub?
Let's see. Yeah, it's in GitHub. But give me 1
I can grab
second,
it.
and I'm gonna give you guys the most up-to-date version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you guys don't have the most up-to-date one, so give me like 1 second to export and blah de blah.
I got an advert I actually did for them a couple years ago, Zypher. Here, have a look at this.
Damn,
Hopefully
sorry
it's
for
not too
goldfish.
loud.
$7 a bag in Japan. Whew.
Wait,
2 weeks for
give me
shipping.
a second
Holy
to get on your
moly.
stream.
Holy moly.
How do you come up with game ideas? I wanted to make a game for so many years, but I haven't had any actual ideas. You just start with a general idea. It doesn't have to be a good idea. So like something broad. So this started with, we want to make a game in 24 hours. It needs to be simple. And then we just kind of started throwing things around from there. Like what simple mechanics that we can work with. And then Kavino mentioned Thingy. And then we're like, all right, we can go horror game route. You have to escape Thingy. And then we just kind of threw ideas around there and eventually landed on this.
One thing that gave me a whole bunch of ideas was when I was gaming more often. Just from gaming, and not just gaming, but like while you're gaming, paying attention to playing the games as if you're a developer. So like from a developer's perspective and go like, oh, that's a collision. Oh, that does that. I wonder how they're doing this. And for some reason, doing that while gaming gave me like too many ideas to where I just like wanted to do everything. And so I had to rein myself back. And then I kind of stopped playing video games for a bit because I was getting too many ideas. So I would say play video games to an extent. I don't know if that's what y'all have seen before.
I mean, it makes sense.
Hey, I'm actually wondering something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking with these, I'm actually going to make a couple of different files. We can merge them all together at the end, but just for the sake of, I'm probably going to be offsetting these because the sizing changed a bit. And I don't want to throw you guys off. So I'm going to just make a separate one for items and for Thingy. But now I'm basically done the items anyways. So give me one more second and we'll make a new one.
One more?
1 second, no.
No.
Inspire, what what are your
I've
favorite
run out
kind
of
of games? Ow. I would take your favorite kind of games and play those more often. So like for me in particular, I like playing either competitive games or like multiplayer games. And so those games, like you can't really beat them. And so that's kind of how I got the ideas, as I just kept replaying all different types. Even just playing like games that you wouldn't think of. I play a new game for a bit, then become busy again. Feels too much to pick up the game again after not playing it for a few weeks. Then another thing you can do is take the memorable aspect of that game. And these are just like a bunch of different ideas of coming up with ideas. Because I think that's something I do a lot of, or I tend to. But you take like idea one, and then you can, oh, I'm drawing on my screen, awkward. You take idea one, just out of pure habit. You take idea one, and then you take idea two, and then you mash them together, and whatever's in the middle of that is your brand new game idea, basically. So that's another way of doing it, and that also makes more unique experiences.
Trying to work out how we got to deal with this issue.
What's the issue? I've got you a tissue.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Like factory games, building games?
It's the 2D issue with like Z-index priority on the sprites. Even though it's higher up and it's on top of the ground, it disappears behind the tile sprite.
Oh, some priority order issue.
Yeah, but if I set the render priority to 1, then it's always displayed no matter where you are. Like even if you're underneath the floor, it's still visible because it's got a higher render priority.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Normal
What's
toggle?
that tile above it going to be?
Okay,
It's just got to be like an
I've
item
separated the
sprite.
items, so now there's Yep, so there's items.ping inside the assets folder now.
Like an item sprite such as
like a
Like a coffee
key or a
table
battery
or-
or a light bulb or
Oh, right. But they could just get wrapped on simple objects, I suppose.
Right. And we want to do.
I don't know anything about Godot.
Let me see.
Good luck to you, sir.
Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. You can offset. Where do I make that? Oh, here. Let's go random offset. Actually, attack. Oh, I didn't call that anywhere.
Let me see what else we've got.
I can say global position equals global position. We can do a var offset.
Could just have it as a decal.
As vector 3.
That could work.
Guys, I figured that I've already kind of chipped into this, but I figured it's probably easier just to have like an ambience loop of some outside rain and stuff going on.
Yeah.
And sort of do it all in here, and we can just loop it. It'd be probably about like a 2 to 3 minute loop of just like outside thunder and stuff. We can still do effects like on the window when we get near them or anything like that. Just like a space. I think that's how you do it. I have no idea how to do sound in games. I'm winging it.
Hey, Jed, next time we do this, do you want to trade roles and I'll do audio stuff, like I'll make some music and sound effects and you can do 3D art?
Yeah. You can do that.
And
Yeah, I'll be fit up
Because
with
this
this
is
after
fun.
24 hours.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Because, yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. We should totally
So
do
am
this
I.
again.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Andy. Range.
We'll make a duplicate channel, but this one will be all the way to the right. Call this one Wood Creek R.
Range.
Flip that direction. I think... that we can give that some real hollow or empty effect.
I think it's the freedom to do whatever I want. The fact that there's literally infinite things to do, ways to do it, and even games I enjoy playing have some sort of progression. Sort of, you kind of have to
Right back
do
at you, buddy. Buggy.
things this way, at least progress. Yeah, Innsbruck, that's hard because those kind of games definitely are not like ones I would suggest making, at least in the beginning. That's tough. I would say try to pick one specific mechanic, whether it's like crafting, and then which can be difficult as well, and just focus on that. That's tough. Although diligently you're working together, how you distribute tasks? Well, Cavino works on one singular thing for a couple hours. Hypnotic does the rest of the programming. Jem does all the music. Matt does all the art. Easy peasy. I also
Yeah,
love falling
we're
sand
sus.
simulations. Oh, the falling sand simulator in 3D. If I want to add gameplay to it, what the gameplay would be? Oh.
Hello, cat.
Chat does project management. Yes. Something's not right here.
There we go. I come bearing cat.
Hola, El Gato.
Now that's going to come from both.
What if I do... Dot.
What else do we have? We had
Add stakes. Everyone shaves their beard if they can't finish. Yikes. Yikes.
No.
Or Hypnotic and Matt. You guys got
This?
the biggest beards.
Yeah, no, I'm not shaving the beard at all.
I mean, legitimately, I think we're gonna get halfway done, so I preemptively shaved half.
That's it. Well played.
Realistic simulation factory building. Innsbruck, have you played Fullbox's new game, Block Shop? It's very similar to factory building. It's a puzzle game. That kind of gives you an idea of a simpler layout of like factory building. And I say simpler, but that was like a 14-month project, I'm pretty sure. Something like that.
It was big.
Yeah.
Wait, are we saying starting with a factory building game for a first game?
No, I'm trying to break it down into an easier version. Because that's like Innsbruck's favorite types of games are like the building games and like Minecraft and all that. And Innsbruck was trying to think of game ideas. So I'm trying to figure out a way to incorporate that while still being very simplistic.
I mean, ultimately, I think where you had it before, like, make a crafting mechanic. Crafting mechanics are really not that difficult to get your head around. And then just make a shop mechanic. Make a shop game. Like, have it so you can buy in the items and sell, and that way you're, like, juggling the money and blah, blah, blah. That doesn't sound too hard. Something like Factorio, that would be a really hard game for a first game.
Yeah.
Because you don't even get the logic of programming well enough. That getting the logic of building something to build the logic of programming.
I think it's more referring to
Make a shop game.
Block Shop. It's just
Yeah, I
like
was
you
more
have
referring to
you
Block
have,
Shop.
You have different items that change the shape of something, and you've got to make a different.
Yeah,
set
no,
of
I
shapes type
was
thing.
watching someone play that the other day, actually. Who was playing that? I was watching
playing it
someone play
today.
that recently. It looks really fun.
I was playing it yesterday.
Or yesterday, technically.
It's a pretty fun game.
Yeah, it kind of reminds you of Shapes. Yeah, it's very similar. Nav. Set target. Not sure that became a link because it was a dot. If you put a dot somewhere, it just auto links. I think I want to do. I think it's state swap. Oh wait,
Okay.
state swap. State swap attack. And
Oh,
then
true.
Drag. is it swapping it once a week?
I wonder if I need to
fill you in. What's today's stream? Okay, hey Striggly. So today's stream, what do we mean? I didn't buy it. Oh wait, what did I not buy? I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about.
Block shop.
The full box game. No, I don't have money to buy things. Other than like food and rent and stuff. Like I'm like right now
Ramen
to try
noodle
get
budget.
this thing up and running. Basically. Striggly, so what we're up to today, Hypnotic Games, the dude with the spiffy mustache, has hit 1,000 followers. So because of that, we are doing a 24-hour Hypno Game Jam co-stream where Hypno is doing the structural coding. Just Covino so far is working on making the monster, and Jed is doing the sounds. I'm working on the art. It's a 1-bit horror game, but we're cheating by not making it a 2D game. It really is a 3D game with 2D pixel art.
Mm-hmm. Doom style.
And it's all for charity for able gamers. See, for me, the fact that we're using Thingy as the one monster to run away from, it really reminds me of that game, Clock Tower. Which I will not complain about, because Clock Tower is a great game.
I think I've solved it.
Some pretty
nice.
Pretty good ambience here. Good night,
solved
Cypher.
it.
Thanks for hanging out, my friend.
Woot.
You gotta sound...
Good night, Zypher. I assume it's Zypher.
Sleep well, Zypher.
Zypher.
I just copied how
Zypher.
he pronounced it. I would have said
Zypher.
Zephra.
Zephyr.
I'm gonna call you Zip.
Led Zephre.
That'll be easier. Unless you've got a preferred
I'm just
pronunciation.
not gonna call you late for supper, and hopefully that's good enough.
No, not good
Back in
enough.
2018, procedural terrain in Unity. Ooh. Made a game before with Team People. 2D puzzle game. Ah. Nuclear reactor from exploding. Based on keep talking, nobody explodes. That sounds cool.
That was a neat concept of a game for sure. It became a link because you done something dot something without having a space. So I could say, like, for example,
Doesn't work with everything.
ABC dot EFG, and it makes it a link. But that's just because of the design of how it's picking it up. It's not looking for actual domain is it TDR? TLR?
Something like that.
TLD. TLD, that's the word. Yeah, I think TLD is the acronym I'm looking for.
Should really get in touch with the team to get the game published on Steam. Do it. The only question you gotta ask is why not?
Boom. Not stuck in chase.
What do you think, Chet? Have we captured the sound of an inside house on a stormy day? I don't know why I've chosen stormy. I guess that's what it is. Yes. If you guys don't like it, we can cull back
Howdy,
the rain a
espresso.
bit. It might be a bit better if it was a bit more eerily quiet. I'm not sure.
Jeez.
It's Covino's nightmare.
Not detecting it.
Navigation finished. How's things going? It's going. Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Going good. That's why.
Is instance valid?
Google does have require key.
Position.
It's gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Says it's a component.
It's stuck. Focus on work. You're right, Cam. That's what we're doing. Definitely not thinking about bad things like sleep.
Not at all. Why do you ask?
No. No.
Who said anything about sleep?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
No
I'm
one
in
did.
head.
First horn.
You guys probably have ads in 5.
You should add a caffeinate redeem. I
Oh,
can't
hey,
do that,
Chaos.
Cam. I'm at
How's it going,
860
Alfie?
milligrams. I gotta be careful.
You're enjoying your day?
It's trying to kill you off, dude.
He really is. Really is.
Uh,
I will have to take more caffeine soon, though.
Refreshing the lurk dead.
We
Hey,
can't
thank
take
you,
out Camino.
Whoa.
Can't take out Camino.
Yeah,
Who's
little
gonna raid
caffeine
me
gonna
every
kill
30
me.
days with like 45 viewers?
Chaos Goblin Elf. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow on my side too. Much appreciated.
You say every 30 days?
Every 3 days.
Honestly, you guys,
3
you guys
days.
are lucky
Okay,
to
I
have
was gonna
Chaos
say, I
Goblin
go
Elf
every 3 days.
following
Every other.
quality.
Mezu!
Thank you for the please club. Welcome in, my good friend.
Good morning, Mezu. I hope you had a good sleep.
Good morning.
Hey, man.
Let's see.
Good afternoon to all of you. Yes. Hi ho, Polar. Hey, how you going? We're working on something a little bit different today. We are celebrating Hypnotic's 1K followers plus, and it is a charity stream for able gamers. And I am
Thanks,
doing
Cam.
the audio to a game that was conjured in Cavino's nightmares.
Cavino's, eh?
Cavino's. Okay, I'm just going to stop
Cavino.
talking for a bit more. It's kind of hard hearing all this positivity and then listening to this dreadful rainy day I've conjured.
I will say, like, whenever it's raining outside, I'm always more productive because it's just so nice to hear.
I've listened to this on loop for about 6 times now. I should be doing something. It's quite nice to listen to.
I think he means his own generated rain, Hypno.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
even that would be fun.
Mm.
We have.
Did you
Mezu.
ever get into those
What we can do
Did you
for the
ever
time
get
being, just to
into
wake my
those-
chat up, is give them a bit of a... I won't even warn them, actually. Just...
No warning.
I mean, that sounds like a warning.
Mm.
It's not a warning. They have no idea it's coming.
They don't know what's gonna hit. I'm dying from flu. Gotta pop some Tylenol and go take a nap. Have a good sleep, Tricky. Hope you feel better.
Sleep well, Tricky.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Look at this one. Check item. That should hopefully. Hey! It unlocked the door! And it opened the door. Then you close the door and open the door and close the door and open the door and close the door. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Geo's still lurking.
I'm gonna add a flashlight input. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to being one of the greatest Gedunts in the world.
Honestly, that still reads as Godot, see you next Tuesday to me.
Nah, it's G'day, you Gedunts. It's G apostrophe.
And if you're not a Gedunt, you're a Gedont.
No, if you're not a Gedunt, you're a Bedunt.
So it's
Ahmed, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, you raised a very good point.
Yeah. Either good or bad. A bidet. If you're not a Gedunt, you're a bidet.
Yes. So let's say that you're walking around an environment, and then Thingy starts getting closer.
It goes to Warren. It's going to wander.
And it's to your left. Oh yeah, that's terrifying. Actually, this is working. That's...
And then, oh,
I have had a nice stream. Thank you for saying that, Ahmed. It's been a ton of fun doing stuff with other people.
Because we are fantastic.
Because we are family. Oh, that wasn't it.
Are we? Wait, are you my half brother?
I finally found you. What?
Finally.
Yes. A bidet. Well, I was thinking of the wrong pronunciation. Dad, you got the milk? I finally returned with the milk after 64 years.
Wait. I get it. So that means Hypno. G'day means good bidet.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
G'day is...
I knew it.
G'day is short for good day. You have the British that walk around, they're like, hello, good day. And then you got Australians that are just like, g'day. That's how we roll. Australians have shit to do. We don't have time for those extra few letters.
Something like that. Ooh. Oh, there we go. All right. Got ads coming up in 34 seconds.
I thought you were about to do the, alrighty.
Oh, no. No.
I was
Are you
like,
winning?
wait, what?
Something like that, bad cop. Something like that. Welcome in. Something like that. Currently, the thingy is being problematic.
What they doing?
The stream is kind of surreal. The background sound. 4 streamers.
Chad, how?
Oh no, not the thingy. The thingy.
Not just
Check
the
it.
thingy, but
It's
Cavino's
like-
thingy.
How's
It's like pausing.
That's fine, right?
Not doing it. It's not smooth. Not smooth. Yeah, looks good to me. No, not quite. Not quite. He's just inching forward. We want him to like smoothly go forward. He's swapping states non-stop.
Ooh,
we tried to lurp. Yeah, I could, but it's with the state swaps here. Lurping would be good though. Speaking of lurping, I need to go lurp downstairs and grab some more caffeine. We're at 860. We're about to bump that up to a nice number of 1,000 something. Yeah. What about a tween? Something like that. All right. I will be right back real quick. I need to go get more caffeine. And then we will fix the states and win. Yep.
Agreed.
Agreed. There we go. All right. I'll be right back.
And get all of these updated with their offset of -1. Yeah, what's everyone in chat been working on? Anyone in chat making a game? You'll come over here, Bad Cop? Fair enough. The good choice. Good choice. Actually, Bad Cop, I forgot to ask, how'd you go with the advent of code in Bash? Not too sure about that Cavino guy. Wardstone, what up? Making cards mostly, hoping you're staying sane. No, I was never sane to begin with. That's why I had this ridiculous idea of a 24-hour stream. A VR rhythm tower defense. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Got any links you want to share, Polar Robin? Didn't finish it last year. Got kind of burnt out with that. Yeah, fair.
Good on you, Dan.
5 days in a row is too many. You just got to practice your Bash scripting this entire year, and then you'll be set when it rolls around. You know, if you've done, 340 days of it, what's another 25? Oh, sorry, 335 days. 333 days. I don't know, something like that. Somewhere around that amount of days. So what you should do, Bad Cop, is you should try doing it in a different language. Instead of trying to do it in Bash again, maybe you try and do it in Lua. Or Assembly. Sacrilege! Well, fine then. Don't make it more interesting. Why does this not have a collision shape? Enrico rated Jedum.
Thank you for the raid. I didn't know you're streaming. I would have checked
I
you
like
out
to
on
think
alert.
everyone's doing everything, and they fight
I
at the
returned.
end. That works.
I don't think he was streaming.
That's how it goes. So Jedum is working on audio. Yeah, that's all I've done. I actually haven't even jumped into Godot yet. I'm procrastinating that part.
Alrighty. Roller Coaster
Also,
Tycoon. It's made in
Jedum's
assembly.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Enrico, if you're streaming, you should let people know. Let us know. Especially if
Interesting.
we're already streaming.
Yeah, but I like Godot. That's fair. That's fair. Stick with Godot.
Alright.
What you could do, Bad Cop. Are you actually
That or
Bad Cop?
get
You're
over
running
it.
Linux. So what if you got one of the plugins that allowed you to do like Zig in Godot?
You're on Windows
Windows
and
and-
Linux. Well, in that case, you could set up Godot with a plugin that allows you to do C++ Godot dev.
Why does
Or,
that keep?
hear me out, GD script.
Or,
Or
hear me out.
out.
Hear me out.
No.
Make a game engine in COBOL.
Absolutely not.
Just what? Just download Unreal Engine and play with your spaghetti.
I mean, I don't know about
Gross.
you, Jedum, but I like to be able to install more than my game engine on my hard drive.
All right. Fair argument, I suppose. What's
Alright, wait. This is plus 230.
GDScript is
Plus
great for moving
2.
fast. That is true. That is true. That's what we're using right now, and we've already got so much done.
So much.
Like, I'm confident we will
Jedum,
get this
did you
finished.
fix the overlay? No, we still can't run a build yet because I haven't finished the JSON stuff. It's a little bit more to
All
go
right.
on there.
Considering I've never made a game that's like 3D using sprites for the surfaces of everything, it is surprisingly easy. Right side, raiding Matt. Thank you for the
And with
raid.
This.
I think
Yeah,
Matt
thanks for the
is
raid,
BRB
everyone.
for a second, but
Wait for
welcome
it.
in. We're doing a 24-hour game dev stream. So
A
yeah,
whole
This I have
24.
surpassed 1,000
we
milligrams.
we are not halfway yet.
Holy shit, Cavino. That's-
I'm dying. I'm
Yes,
dying.
you are. You should stop.
Dude.
You guys working on the same thing or different things? Same thing. Same thing, Bad Cop. So we're raising money for able gamers. We are currently at $295 of the $1,000 goal. We
Hello.
are hoping to have a demo of this game done by the end of this stream. It's a horror game. You're going to have impaired vision while you make your way around the house trying to find things to get out of the house and escape the monster chasing you. And the monster chasing you is from Cavino's Nightmare. And we have lovingly
Cavino's-
named it Cavino's Thingy. It doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a name. It's just a thing. So we started calling it Thingy. And yeah, that's where it came from. So yeah, there'll be things like you won't be able to see clearly. Everything will be blurry, as if you've got like bad vision. Bad Cop. Thank you for the 100 to able gamers.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Okay.
You are amazing.
I
Oh,
like the difference of you guys. Jim is focused. Hypno looks like he just woke up, and Gavino started thinking twice about his life choices.
Aria,
You're not wrong.
thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
You're
How's
not
things?
wrong.
What's going on?
Matt's
Post
having a
links,
sleep.
all that stuff. How was your stream?
All right.
G'day, all you lovely gadunts. We're doing a 24-hour game dev stream today, Arya. So, Aria.
G'day.
I don't know why I pronounce it with a soft J or a Y.
All right. I'm gonna go into hyper focus mode, and I'm about to
For the
pump
12th
out
time.
some crazy code.
I love
Here
to
we
hear
go.
it. Yes, welcome in everyone. Stream was good. Reviewed scripting in Roblox Studio. Nice, nice. Word reduced vision thing actually reminded me of an old game idea I had but completely forgot about. Well, there you go. The Godooting is Godooing. That's for sure.
I don't understand you, Godot, and your languages. What is this? Gadooting, Gadonting,
Godot,
Gadonting.
Godoo, Godart, Godith, Godee.
G'day!
G'day!
G'day, Gadunts!
So we're approaching 9 hours
Get 'em.
into the
G'day,
24-hour
Naggadons.
stream. 9 hours.
Get him is now a Godoa.
Jedem is a Godoa. And we
Yeah,
are
it
Godoofing.
is.
This is true.
We're Godoofing around. What does that even mean?
So I started streaming 2 hours before the shared stream. Cavino started streaming about 6 hours before the shared stream. So we're a bit off the 24-hour axis for our individual streams. But sounds like a mistake.
It's Aussie and Kiwi.
No. I got plenty of
Yes.
energy.
We're divs. Our life choices.
I have
Yeah,
so
our-
much energy right
Our
now.
life
It's
choice
crazy.
is a mistake.
Yeah, exactly. We're indie divs.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's going to be a great 24 hours. As you can
Oh, it
tell,
sure
we're all
is.
having amazing amounts of fun.
I am actually having an incredible amount of fun.
Not even at full stream yet, Hypno. I know, right? like this, somewhere around this time is generally when I end my streams anyway. So having other people on the stream, like other streamers with me and such, it definitely helps boost the motivation.
Distracts you from the time too, like, which is a good and bad thing, I suppose. But like,
Raiden Run, have a good one, Arya. Everyone, check out Arya. Literally does everything, and I don't even kid about that. At some point, I'm pretty sure Arya will uncover the secrets of Egypt, if anything. So
that was almost a follow of each other at like the exact same time, Arya. It's like I literally got the alert as I pressed the button. Thanks very much for raiding in on us.
And that's how it works. Thingy works.
Thingy works. Nice.
Not well,
celebratory
but it
meteor.
works. Marcello and Saeed, thank you for the follow.
That was super annoying. I got you guys back now, though, so that's great.
Any issues with the audio of the call?
What? Yeah, I had to hang up and rejoin.
Fair
Going to share chat as well.
We got you back now.
That's a good excuse, dude.
Good excuse
you
for
took a
a
nap.
5-minute power nap.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
Sounds
Pretty
like
sus.
it. All right.
So, okay, I've got all of this stuff updated now. So I think I just need to drop a few things into the level to test out, the pry bar.
Spin me right round, baby,
So
right
if we turn
round.
that off.
Like a jittim slime, right round, round, round.
And I'm gonna
Turn
drop
that
you.
on. And then we'll
All
turn
right.
this back on, and we'll add one last.
Now, what do I gotta do?
Class dismissed. Professor Tiny Raid happening.
Oh, hey Vicky, how you doing?
Your mother smells of elderberries.
COVID. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Jesus, welcome
That
back,
sucks.
Enrico. Oh
Yeah,
no, you've been
Enrico's
here the whole
good with
time.
that.
My bad.
Boom.
Mezzo doesn't know any music that was released before 2000. What?
Wait, what?
Dungio turned 32 the other day. Now he's like, I'm old and I know stuff.
All right.
Oh, that's funny.
Now we
Was
gotta
lurking.
commit and just say
No, I didn't.
thingy fixed. Ish. Commit. Push.
It's just like 14. Chat, stop being mean.
All right. Do I send it? Do I just merge it to the main?
Do it.
All right.
Hey, how about you two sort this out as slime battle, right? The
Wait, I
fight
need
should
to
still be working.
Close
Fight
this.
me, bro.
And then merge. No merge. Only push. Listen, we got to put the thingy on the hub.
Yeah, it's auto accepting the fight, so you have no choice.
Wait, what's
Corey,
this?
thank you. Appreciate it.
Merge?
Not
No,
the
merge,
hub.
push it.
The hub.
Push,
We gotta put it
force,
on
push
the hub.
forcefully. Yep.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
That's what the hub's
For
for.
the-
Always forcefully push on the hub.
The
Why are
Robin.
dad and other dad fighting?
Oh, conflicted file. Push. What does this do? One player conflict. Use modified from main. Merge. Push. I've pushed my thingy in the hub.
Oh my god. I don't blame you for this. It's my mind. I went there.
No, I blame you.
Yeah, I blame him too.
And then
Dungio's
Honestly, I
missing all his shots on Mezu. Like, Mezu's still got full health. It's
merge. Push.
He just missed again. What?
Push, merge, push. And then we open it.
That mischance might be a little bit too high.
Let me open it.
There we go. Oh, you got a crit.
Oh, that's a lot of red text.
Why is it doing it for you, but it's not doing it for the key?
Could not parse player. Eh?
I wonder if that's getting chat. It just got me. Okay, the scary sound is working, guys. I forgot I leave it enabled.
No way. He doesn't know the play song. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be.
Oh, what? He doesn't know. What? Who doesn't know that?
Matt singing that happy tune over the top of this terrifying music is quite a spectacle. All right, let's cull that for now.
Geometric. It's okay that you're late, as long as you're here.
Why could you not parse that?
At least they aren't talking about gadoofing off anymore. We never gadoof off.
Function ready.
Oh, Dungio made a comeback. What? Sorry, I got a little excited there, guys.
Save.
Oh, there you go.
I hope that fixed it. Sure.
Ah yes, the infamous key texture that just says, key, very programmer artsy.
I mean, for now, that's all it needs to do.
And I have no idea why.
Assets.
What's going on with
look
this
at the
thing?
new thingy.
Whoa. You are a sprite 3D.
It's all the VFX and slimes.
The only difference is
Overdone
the
the
Atlas
overlay.
texture. You need to be shaded. You don't even have a sorting. Wait, what?
Bad cop. I knew the opposite. I knew you made games, and then it wasn't until I saw an Instagram reel with what's his name? You don't know how to program or something like that? Where he was talking about both of you doing Bash. And I was like, wait a sec. Wait a sec. You don't know, is it? You can't program. You suck at programming. That's what it is. You suck at programming.
Hey, screw you.
No, it's the guy's name. It's good. You didn't tell me he made that? He just showed up on my feed. That's funny. All right, now I gotta figure out how to do this.
All right, lads, it might finally be time to jump into the engine.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
What did you think? What?
I'm not thinking about
explain?
something.
Oh, right. Something on your mind, man.
I love you suck at programming though. He's great. He really is. Like, he makes me want to learn Bash, and then I look at everything about it, and I'm like, nope. Jump into the hot tub. Lucky if I had a hot tub, ooh, I would. I'd go out in the 10-degree weather, 10-degree Fahrenheit. Ooh. Bash influencers. There are dozens of us.
I remember I'd done a project in Bash before once. It was to do with auto-compiling my C code, or C++ code. So it just done everything. But it was a huge, elaborate, and confusing system that I dropped very quickly.
Matt, are you using a different mic? Or am I going crazy? Am I going crazy?
Both.
So he's
Have a
using a
good
different
one,
mic.
Lordstone.
Okay.
Thanks
So
for
I'm
popping
saying.
by. Wishful thinking.
I'm saying. Whew.
But yes,
really comfy in bed. Don't say that.
What you said
Lordstone.
before, Bad Cop, Able Gamers does do good stuff.
We're going to make a stream for at least an hour. Hey.
Environment
Wait.
ambient loop.
I know why.
All right, one last listen of the
All right.
thing. Ambience as well as damn it, I just exported with the.
So now I got to set.
There we
How do
go.
I-
That's better, right?
Oh, that's so much better.
Sorry,
There
it's
we go.
because I had to leave the call and come back, and when I came back, it put me on to this really, really crappy mic on my ear. So I was still good on my stream. Like, it didn't reset the thing, so I checked there. But yeah, it was on the shared chat. It went to a really crappy mic. My bad.
I forgive you.
We all forgive
Well, that's
you.
good. That's good.
So collecting these
Jump into
3
the hot tub.
should unlock this. Hell yes!
How do I manipulate a sprite sheet?
I like the length of your name, Boom.
That is a beautiful looking sky capybara. Am I right? Sky capybara. So what you can do, Kavino, this is how I've been doing it for the different bits and pieces.
Yeah, I'm sold. Turn that off.
Let me go into level components. Wall. So I've got. I'll set this as an Atlas texture for the texture, and then I quick load the tile sheet PNG. And that gives us this. And then for the wall, we go, all right, edit the region. We know it needs to be, let's go grid snap. So let's set our step 64, 64.
Hold on, what haven't I turned off here? Environment is on. Court is off.
And then what you can do
Choose this off. Yeah.
is just select it with the 64 by 64, or however big your thing needs to be. Then that's the sprite.
Gotcha. Atlas texture. All right. Thingy body.
I literally learned that while we were making this. I was like, how the hell are we going to do this?
I've used an Atlas texture before too.
I've
That's the
only ever
wild
used them on like tile map layers.
And then
That rain is actually still too loud.
grid. And then
Because you
more.
think it's a
You said the
house.
step was 64 by 64?
Yes, because they're 64 size
you're more.
sprites.
I can take that off now.
That's not right. Maybe if I do.
Twitch chat is slower than the API. Do you have the sampling set to nearest on that? I do on the texture filtering. Yep. You gotta make sure that you set the texture filtering under the flags of the Sprite 3D to nearest as well, Kavino.
Texture filtering on the sprite. Flags.
It does still appear to do
That's
some
better.
sort of
Why are you
anti-aliasing, doesn't it?
No depth text, double-sided.
Like, it looks
Texture
sharp-ish, but
Is
it's
it nearest?
Yes, nearest. Because linear will try to smooth it and whatnot. I don't think there's anything I can do about that anyway. That's just because it's looking at it at an angle. Look at it.
I could just do that.
This is coming together real well.
But
With anti-aliasing. It could be. Let me go into projects.
Oh yeah, what kind of anti-aliasing do you use for sprites?
So,
none.
Donjio, you also got to keep in mind with Mizu not knowing these songs is Mizu's from a
NSA's turned off.
non-English, like non-native English-speaking country, so they probably didn't get as popular there. You know, makes sense.
True. If true,
Yeah,
enables a
Donjio,
spatial
though I-
filter to limit roughness in areas with high frequency detail.
That's fair, but it's like different drives, you know. So you got there because it went to path, but it's not as easy as anyone who's streaming right now would be. Like with us, it would have just come and never stopped. the amount I heard the Proclaimers when I was at uni, even though my first copy of it was on a cassette tape my older brother had recorded when I was like, I don't know, 10. So I listened to that all through high school. When I got to uni, I was really popular knowing the song. No, I wasn't. You are German, aren't you, Don Dio?
This is the best commit, the only commit that matters. There isn't any better. I asked people. They said this commit is the only commit ever needed. This commit is the best commit.
I'm going to push this stuff up after.
You said so.
After this ad break. I'm going to BRB for a quick minute.
Okay.
Oh, nap.
He's taking a nap.
You wish.
All right, this sound pack should be done. What did you say?
Is he gone yet?
I think so.
Party!
Party! The boss is on leave. Thingy sound pack.
My
There we go,
commits
and then we
are
pack
usually
this.
along the lines of, is anybody reading this? Does anyone care? Nice.
That's how you test if people were reviewing parts of the code you needed to, right? You put a comment in there and insult them.
Alright, I don't know how to split this up, because the step will not go past 64. It just keeps resetting.
Who is this hypnotic guy anyway, am I right?
120, it goes...
My commit
max-
messages end up as things like fixed, fixed again, actually fixed now, fuck.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, the final version, final V27, final _ final. Bug fix, yeah, bug fix.
Dragonitas. First time chat, welcome in. Oh, but joke's my branch name. That's smart.
Yeah, if they're not giggling,
that thingy?
then you know they're not looking at it.
It is.
Is that? Oh, I want to see thingy.
But
I think hypnotic is just a glitch.
I'm trying to figure out how to cut him up.
Oh, that looks terrifying. Well done, Matt.
Yeah.
What does?
Thingy.
Thingy.
Okay, now I'm over
Oh
here.
yeah. Yeah, is it a good thingy?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
guys
got
thingy.
happy with
Okay,
that?
now I'm over here, and thank you for the follow.
Also, thank you for the follow, Geometric, as well.
Geometric. Thank you for the follow.
You guys are awesome. You guys are like follow alert for me. Like, if I hear someone say thank you for the follow, I check, did I get one too?
Thank you for the follow.
All right.
I don't know how to cut this sprite up any smaller. Oh, that's terrifying. It is, isn't it? When I see probably head, body, arms is different sprite 3Ds. Right, but I can't even cut it. That's the thing. Like, I can't even, it won't even let me cut. 64 by 64 is the smallest steps it's letting me do. Or if I try to do like 128 by 128.
And there was much rejoicing.
It's a robot, yay! What are you trying to do?
And there was much rejoicing.
I can't cut the sprite anymore. Or like do the atlas for the sprite. I can do it per...
So if you need it to be smaller, then you can change the step size.
That's what I'm trying to change. I guess I was going bigger. Wait, 32. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I was going bigger.
Wait, what are you trying? Hang on.
Nope, I got it. I got it. It's okay. Although 32 by 32 doesn't work either. Still has some white.
That one there will be 32 by 64 by the looks of it.
Yeah, it still has a... It's like 31.
A full screen.
Or maybe 30?
I think that's...
28?
I'm on my...
like, so what you'd probably do is you'd probably have like separate things for the... But you'd have a node 3D that would contain the front on look, a node 3D that contains this one of the side ons.
Oh yeah, no, I know how to do that. I'm just worried about cutting it up.
Because then you can keep it that size, and then you can just move the sprites into position. So that way they overlap as you would expect and such.
All right, gents, I've sent a link to the sound pack if you need it at all. I'm going to start grabbing this game and figure out what the hell I'm doing. Where are we at with environment?
I still need to set up a world environment to give us the lighting effect and such. I'm just going to commit up all the item work and whatnot, because we've got item crafting and stuff like that working as expected now.
Gotcha.
14?
Ah, Rico. I love you, dude. Yes.
To cut off that then.
I wonder if I should then just, for now, test a few things in a dummy project, just so I can get familiar with this audio stuff.
I mean, you can definitely open it in this, because we can walk around and such, so you can...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Test
you
it
can
out
create,
there.
But you can set up the sound buses. I'll add a sound bus under the assets for you, actually. And then you can set up, the SFX, the music, and all that kind of stuff, and start tinkering around with, reverb and things like that.
Gotcha. So just pull Origin?
Yep. I'll get this added in first, and I'll push it up for you.
Back?
I will grab it. Seconds.
Audio bus layouts. Whoops, that's Audio Bud, not Audio Bus. Audio Bud is this sick new weed.
Why not use an animated sprite 3D and then just use sprite frames and then use those, since you can change the frames in code depending on the position?
Hey, Joey! Hello.
Joey! I remember you
Hey,
from earlier.
Detective Bukaku. Oh, what's up? Welcome in. We're kind of game jamming. We're celebrating Hypnotic's. You might know this already, Joey, but to Joey's chat, we are celebrating Hypnotic's 1,000 followers, and doing a charity stream or a 24-hour make a game, which is the proceeds are going towards charity for able gamers.
I think it's closer to 1150 now than 1,000.
It's wait, what's that?
Closer to 1150 now than 1,000. By the time this stream is over, I'll have to do another charity stream for 1,500.
Damn, that's some good progress, dude. I hope you had a good stream, Joey. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raid.
Hypno's AI is getting advanced. Yes, I have context.
Let us know when you push that. I'll show Joey and his chat what I've been up to with the sound. No rush.
Items rework. Alright, now to merge it into main.
Alright, where did I even save this thing? Okay, so we got... Actually, I'll just play it from here. I don't know why I didn't. Let me swap over. So we've got the ambient effects working, or ambient audio, which is sounding good. And I'll turn on the riser and the chase, but I won't tell you guys when it's going to kick in. And we'll see if you get a fright. Stream went well. Wanted to support what you got going on. Nice.
That is in main for you.
And geometric. Follow Hypnotic Games X300.exe. Oh my.
Gets me every time.
What?
Where?
Holy shit! Huge raid! BIM Lab! Party of 40!
What up, BIM Lad?
Yes.
Hypnos creator, you did an amazing job
Yeah,
with his eye.
absolute
H is
legend.
learning
Welcome
so
in,
well.
Raiders.
He remembered a past viewer, which is unprecedented. Well done.
Hypnotic, you want to do the spiel?
Sure thing. We're doing a charity dev stream, 24 hours. We're trying to get a demo working. It's a horror game. The charity is for able gamers. We're targeting $1,000 to be raised in the 24 hours. We are currently at 395. And we are
we? Damn.
9 hours into the stream. The game is... Hopefully, we have the demo so that we can get it up on Steam and do some more work on it after this stream to get it finished. And then all the money we make through stream will go straight to able gamers as well. That's the plan.
It's to celebrate as well Hypnotic hitting 1,000 followers, which is even a lot higher than that, the plus. And we all have broken down this 24-hour project into parts. So I'm doing the audio, Matt Birdquist there is doing the artwork, and Kavino and Hypnotic are programmers. And this is all based upon Kavino's Nightmare. It's a horror game. So welcome in.
The best thing in the world.
The best,
as you can see right there.
The best thing in the world.
The description of the Git repo. Horror game inspired by Kavino's Thingy Nightmare.
Is that actually
That's actually what it is.
So the whole point of the game is to avoid Kavino's thingy.
Have you seen updated thingy? It looks awesome. I have seen the images and whatnot. I have not seen it in-game yet, though.
I'm doing good. Happy I could read you guys for the stream. Yeah, really appreciate it. What have you been up to, Bim? If you've got anything you'd like me to pull up or show off, I'm more than happy to. Clips, projects, Steam pages, whatever it is you do.
So we've got that.
Thingy.
Oh,
We're gonna have stamina.
No, if you find anything at all, you're more than welcome to post
You're right,
it.
McQuarrie. You're right. Sprite 3D. Head back. And then
That's what we'll do. We'll get started on stamina. Actually. Did I pull main?
Pop it in there.
No, I did not.
Here, go to here, go to that. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bada bing, bada boom.
So that right there was pretty much the entire audio loop. We have
There we
the ambient background going, the ambient noises, as well as when Thingy finds you, and then we have this sort of riser chaser effect.
Oh, shoot.
Followed by, like, if he catches you. You like it, Gio? I'm just working on a cozy little game. Hey, nice. What? You got a name for Cozy Sid game? Or a bit close to home. I know that question could be personal too.
And 1,000 milligrams, another 8 hours to go is crazy.
Yeah.
We're probably going to be hitting a little bit higher than that.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
The caffeine is
Fine.
Making your voice very deep, Kavino.
I think that's actually just because I'm the T word.
What's a T word?
There's
tired.
Oh.
That's the T word.
Oh,
There's
that's
only
all right.
15 left to go. Okay.
Before I get banned from 3 out of 4 of them.
Count down.
Oh my lord.
Up.
Thingy. Head back.
All right, let me switch over for a second while I can get this going.
Alice.
And then this will be my first time in Godot. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
If you have any issues, ask chat.
Well, shit. we might have to.
Oh no,
move for a
they're
second
all
while I go
unreal
watch a
people
video.
too. That's right. We'll convert
could
the
we
whole
do
lot of
stuff?
you. That's fine.
They'll watch me struggle and they'll be like, if that, I never want to use that engine.
See, now that you've said that, when you find it real easy to work with, they're gonna be like, huh.
Wow.
Maybe we should change.
Oh shoot. I need a billboard.
All right, escape from Thingy.
Howdy, McQuarrie. How you doing? region. What is this on back? Boom. Boom.
See, thank you, Marius. Thank you. You're on our side.
Computers.
Hydrating.
Marius, you traitor.
I'm gonna do this.
I can't talk, actually. I am a traitor today, aren't I?
Well, you're not a traitor yet. You haven't actually done any work in it yet. And you're not. It's not like you're doing any deving or anything. You're doing the audio stuff in Godot. So
I'm hoping it's just like a drag and drop
Hard to keep
component.
up with the multiple streams going in and out of each other. What did I read? Oh wait, are you actually completely building it out using different sides? Yeah. That would be Doom-esque, where it changes rotation based on thingy / player position. Yeah, it is, but like we need to get a side profile when it like rotates in a way. So it's still gonna be billboarded. We're just flipping what sprites are being shown depending on where it's facing in comparison to the player.
game idea is something like you can only see things that are dangerous to you. Probably need to think it through more. I did hear, like, there was one game idea that was being discussed not long ago, which was, there's essentially two worlds, a regular world and a shadow world, and things that are harmful to you in the shadow world can't touch you in the real world, and things in the real world can't touch you in the shadow world, and you flip between them. But when you flip into the shadow world, you don't know what's there when you switch into it. So you got to be careful of when you switch in and out of the different worlds. Kind of like a dimension hopping game. Visit Hypnotic every evening and Convito every morning. They happen to be live.
Yeah.
It is presently hyped. That's right. I think you mean wipes, A&I.
Okay, so this is the level. How do we test said level?
Kate has Jedham's light since she opened his light.
Yes. How did you know? How'd you know? Right, if I were to project, press play, or there it is there. What does this do? I return an error. Could not pass global class player from res player player.gd.
Oh, that's go into the script, go down to do a Control F in the script. Thank you for the $5 donation, Dangio.
Indeed,
much appreciated.
Hey, Dangio, top man. Where would we? What script under player?
Player.gd. Yep.
Yep.
Go to the red line.
Yep. I see it.
And delete that and the line under it, as well as any extra space, like blank lines underneath it.
Function ready void. Is that right?
Yep. And then there should be one line in that function.
Yeah.
And just delete those two, and you'll be good.
Cool. Cheers, man.
That was something that Git didn't pick up in the merge.
Hey, we're in. Nice. Hey, it feels good. It's looking good too.
It's just a hallway at the moment, but you get where we're going with it. We'll add stairs and rooms and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm just getting to feel cool. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to actually do some stuff. I wonder if I should just mute myself for a bit, and I'm just gonna.
And even 400 feels good, and even 1000 would feel even better, gamer. That's what we're going for.
Boom.
That's what we're gonna hit.
Yeah.
Nice. So how do we get
the
we're
best
on
programming
script,
language
we go back to
ever
3D.
made? I wouldn't go that far, Marius. GD script is good. I don't think it's the best ever made. I do like it.
Controls are.
Now, I
So
gotta
everything
flip-
we have to make is a script, right? In this case.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh God, McCory.
Export.
Let's get the
R.
hot sauce.
Oh, goldfish.
There's an
Emergency
audio
goldfish.
balancer. Add effects to the master. But we can also add any audio channels.
All right. Medium sauce. Good stuff.
Sauce shake sounds so sus.
You love it.
Why is what's the highest you can redeem on the sauce? Speaking of toes, Jim, what?
The hottest hot sauce I'll do through a channel redeem is 105,000 Scoville. If someone wants me to do a 1.2 million Scoville or a 1.5 million Scoville, they've got to throw 2,000 or 5,000 bits in one throw. But I only do one of those a stream. I don't do more than that because I'm not going to make myself unhealthy. All right.
Lame.
Caffeine on 1,000 milligrams of caffeine over the other side. Like, yeah, neither. What are you throwing down your throat, dude? Oh, the goldfish. Okay, I'm in Godot, and
As I said,
still have
McCoy,
no idea what I'm doing.
I only do one a stream. If they do the 2,000 first, I do the 1.2 million. If they do another 5,000 later on, doesn't matter. I'm not doing another. And chat likes to make me hydrate after I have some hot sauce. Because they're annoying.
Audio Stream Player 3D.
No, it's not not one per hot sauce. 2,000 or 3,000, McCory. 3,000 for the 1.5 million Scoville.
So we've got Audio Stream Player 3D. That would be the Audio Stream Player. Is there something a script you would write that you'd place? Oh, it's relative to the camera.
So Audio Stream Player 3D will play the noise in that 3D space.
Gotcha. And then the listener is on the player?
Yeah.
Yeah. Plays audio with position. Based on the position. Distance, direction.
I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of chats going in at the moment.
Ed, if I'm missing anything in chat, I'm sorry. I've just gone into the I don't know what I'm doing realm. So
isn't it? I need to update my stream again to my stream title.
The overlay is not handling this many slimes that well either.
I'm thinking mine's because I'm not Q-freeing something well enough. Let me just double check my system monitor here.
Direction.
Yeah, it seems like it's not clearing up stuff the best. Let me do a quick restart of it, shall I? There you go. Overlay's back up. Running a lot smoother now. I'll have to look into that issue. Much better. Much smoother. I like it. Weak sauce, that's right. Thank you, Matt. Is that the sound you like, Jedem?
Trying to read here. I'm trying to learn. God damn it. I'm trying to read. And all I can hear is.
Oh my god. That's right, Innsbruck. Thankfully, it's only like a 5,000 hot sauce, so. Oh! That's some warmth.
Well, that's irrelevant to us. We won't want to go that far. Audio stream player 2.
Reorganize my entire left-hand side now. There it is.
Okay, it's simple enough.
Stamina. That's what I'm implementing.
This variant of audio stream a 2D vision, so 3D. This variant of the stream implements sound in a 3D position environment. Depending on the location of the plane and the screen, the position sound stereo 5.1 or 7.1.
Yes, it does. Gigantify emote shows up in everyone's chat. Or it should. Maybe it only shows up in the... No, it didn't. That cookie, like the cookie emote showed up in my chat, but it wasn't gigantified, Marius. So the gigantify only applies to Jedham's chat, or the chat that you put the bits go into. So
3D audio so that it
set up some
date to separate buses. This is useful when you have several reverb configurations for different types of rooms. This can be done by enabling this type of reverb. Same type of buses.
How long do we want the player to run for? Do we want their stamina to run out after like 15 or 20 seconds or something?
You could even do like 10 seconds because the environment's pretty small, so there could be plenty of places to hide in, right?
True.
So the idea is to find somewhere to hide before.
Yeah.
I don't really know, actually.
Good point. I'll leave it as 10 at the moment, and we could, like, when we're doing some play testing in a few hours, we can see what it's like and adjust it.
Marius says, Jidam NZ, are you the sound guy? You're going to pull out that massive dandaradoo.
Dandaradoo.
I'll pull it out for you, Marius. I'll give you my dandaradoo.
That's what the kids calling it these days, is it? Dandaradoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that's just what they call it in New Zealand.
BBG, stop where you're in public. I'm sorry, I forget I'm on other people's stream as well. I've got to behave myself.
Yeah, behave yourself, Jedham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of behaving, Hypnotic, how would you determine which way Thingy is facing in comparison to the player?
What's their velocity?
Oh, take their velocity?
Like, the velocity should be their speed in a direction.
Right, but how do you compare that to the player's location? And then say, I know how to say to show the side and all that, but
oh, pardon me, sorry about that. Catch you later, Mezu. You have a good whatever it is you're gonna get up to.
have a good one, Mezu.
Toodles, Mezu. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye-bye.
Less Kev.
This is for displaying the sprite, isn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't velocity not matter in this equation? Yeah, I don't think it necessarily does matter. It's just what...
It kind of does, because if the player's moving towards Thingy, while Thingy's moving away from the player, then your distance isn't necessarily going to be growing. So you need to know, like, what direction Thingy's moving, which would be velocity.
Does it-
You could store a previous position, sort of thing.
What's the angle? Just getting the angle? Yeah, basically getting the direction to the player, but
I'm pretty sure it's just
It's
rise
specifying
over run.
like
It's not just getting the the angle to the player. It's if Thingy is moving away from the player, then Thingy is facing away from the player. So you've got to look at the direction Thingy is moving. Because Thingy could be moving towards the player, but the player's running, and thus the distance is getting greater.
But then how would you get the side profile?
Or so actually, do you have a 3D node on Thingy, the character body?
Yeah, I have a.
Do you rotate the character body?
The line of code that would work in Godot's script to get that.
Okay.
Let's call the entity wanting to get the facing direction Thingy. And the other one is player.
Let's create.
Yeah, you need to take
So
Thingy's front view.
What is this? An object node.
Have I lost everyone's audio?
To front view.
I'm listening to you, Matt. Quantum Apprentice. G'day, you good dunce. How are we? What were you working on today? Post your links and whatnot. Give us all the gory deets of your stream. We love it. But welcome in.
I can
I'm Hypnotic.
actually, for while I'm learning this.
We are doing a 24-hour game dev stream in support of able gamers. We're aiming to raise $1,000. So, yay. Been working on a modding tool for Fallout 2. Interesting.
Oh.
Is that the Heartbound OST? It is the Heartbound OST, yes. And it's just some nice little background music.
Hey guys, I've got a really basic question for you. I figured out how to add things to the scene.
Okay.
That's where I'm at. The little white nodes, are they sort of like a parent object of some sort?
They are the base node of all other nodes. Node 2Ds, 3Ds, and controls in the UI. They don't have a position or anything like that. They're just kind of like a general
sort of folder
holding object sort of thing.
Okay. How do we add those? Are they sort of, what are they called? Sorry?
Node.
Oh, they're just called a node? Add a node? Add a child node.
Oh,
gotcha. Okay.
So, do you guys know about memory arenas? I do not, Quantum. What are memory arenas?
arena. Is that like a memory castle?
You're thinking of a mind palace.
So this
Yeah,
could be
same
audio.
difference.
And we can add a child node in there.
Yeah,
You
let us
say
know what they
tomato,
are.
I
Quantum.
say nightshade.
Something that
And look for an
Casey
audio stream
Rotari
player
used for his
3D.
game. Interesting.
Nice. Man's learning.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Trevin and Micra.
Oh, but let me finish our spiel here. I completely forgot. The game we're making at the moment is a horror game based off a nightmare Kavino had. Thank you, Josh, for the $50 to Able Gamers. Much appreciated, you amazing gudunt. Thank you very much.
So the white node isn't active, right? Okay. Similar to an actor or a U object. Yeah, okay, I'm with you.
It's like a large allocation of upfronts, then you just increment through the allocation. Okay. Didn't know much about them. Was hoping you guys did. No, can't say I've ever used them. I wish it was anonymous. I think there's...
Hey, Covino, did you get that thing I put in the chat for you?
Yeah,
Ah,
I did.
It doesn't allow you to make it.
I don't know how to
anonymous.
make it work.
Yeah.
Middle
Anonymous
name
would
anxiety.
be good.
Think of the
I
flow.
agree, Josh. I agree. I don't think that's something I can adjust. Yeah, no, they don't allow it by the looks of it. That would be a good idea. It would be a good idea, Josh. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I'll send some feedback through to Twitch, being like, hey, is it possible to allow it to be anonymous? You know.
Actually, I'll leave that there for now. I'll start with something simple like the audio stream, so we can play the background music.
Unless I'm missing a configuration setting, which is very possible. I have glasses, so I am technically blind.
And your eyes glitch a lot.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I am just a big glitch, so yeah.
You're a Twitch glitch.
I'm a Twitch. Doesn't rotation work since they adjust billboards?
I have a. Well, I guess.
So I think, yeah, for yours, Kevin, I think you need to look at the direction, like the forward-facing direction. Like whatever thingy's forward direction is at that point in time, and then. Booyah! Thank you for the raid.
Oh, it's Booyah!
Much apprecited.
Hey,
Welcome
Booyah.
in, you gadunts. How is everyone?
For some reason, no, I've got that, and there was much rejoicing stuck in my head every time something celebratory happens.
Welcome in, y'all. Post things, Booyah. Do all the links and whatnot. Share your game with the masses. But welcome in, everyone. I'll go through my spiel again. We're doing it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We're doing a 24-hour game dev stream. We're trying to get a game made and hopefully have a demo by the end of it. And we're raising money for able gamers in the process. So we're targeting $1,000 by the end of the 24 hours. We are a bit over 9.5 hours into the stream. So only like 14 hours and 20 minutes left. Yes.
Yay.
We're not all in the same time zone either, so for others it's a bit later than rest, but yeah.
Hey, Covino, you're almost probably at a really weird hour in the morning now, aren't you?
It's 3:35 in the morning.
There you go. 3:35 in the morning. Time to shower yet? It'll be time to shower in 15 hours.
A little over
Jed and I
halfway.
both started at noon, so 9.5 hours means we're both at 9:30.
Like you're
Yep.
there, you just
7:30.
need to know what the
Whoa.
body means.
7:30 p.m. for me. Thank you, Booyah, for the $15 donation.
That'll be
Absolutely
fine.
awesome of you. Thank you very much.
Go same time. Same time.
Yes, this is what we have so far. So we've got our hallway here. We need to correct up this texture here, but that's all right. The door can be unlocked if you get the items. We don't have any of the items in this area at the moment. So you can unlock it, and then you can open it up. And yeah, it's all kind of working. And I don't have thingy visible here, but I think if I go into here and we run this, there's thingy. Well, a temporary version of thingy. So yeah, thank you for all the follows, much appreciated. We're trying to do good things, Booyah.
Hey, Hypno. So
You're doing good things,
I know-
Booyah.
Booyah is doing
Sorry,
good
guys,
things.
probably
I noticed
talked about that.
one thing on yours. So with the doors, as I've done them, I was thinking like they've got transparent backgrounds, so you can just layer them onto a wallpaper rather than so I designed it to layer textures. Do you
Yeah,
want me
no,
to
I
make
haven't.
just
I haven't
versions
put a
for the
wall in that
different-
spot yet.
No, that's cool. So you realize that's what I was going for, right?
Yeah, so there'll be a. I'm assuming there'll be a
No,
wall
you're
with a
good.
door cut out, sort of thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're wanting it like that? Because I was, because the way I had it was, the door is the frame and transparent behind it to put a wallpaper on, and then it's just a black door leading to another room, so it doesn't actually show through to the other room.
Okay.
If you know
Yeah,
what I
no, I was thinking about having it as like an actual 3D space where you can like see into the room and stuff like that.
No, that's fair. We
Because-
can do that.
Yeah,
So
that
in
way
that
you
case,
can like
you
see
want me
into
to
the
make
room and your thingy might be in there and you can like run away, sort of thing, without going in.
No, I gotcha. So if that's the case, because the way that I designed it to work, and doors can be a bit different, but I've got a few other things like windows, for example. So the windows are just transparent around the thing, and I was thinking just putting them on the walls like a sticker.
Yeah, exactly, because the windows aren't going to be openable.
No, and
Yeah.
same with like, I don't know, light switches and fuse box. Well, fuse box I've got
Exactly.
set so it could be used as a 3D.
Like those we can essentially just
but-
put as like decals on the wall.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's how I designed the door as well. But are you wanting me to do one version of the door frame for every single wallpaper? So we'll have 3 wallpapers, so 3 versions of the door.
If it's possible, to just like have like one with a cutout of the door in it. So that way the player can just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
open
yeah.
the door and walk through, sort of thing.
Yeah. So well, I mean, one for each wallpaper. Because the thing is,
Yeah.
to have the cutout, you'd have it would show through to the thing if you're using it as a sticker on top. So I'll just make a couple of doors. I'll do that for you right now, so it doesn't stand out as bad.
Oh, like the door will just be a flat thing anyway. Like I'll show you the way I've got it working at the moment.
No,
I'll-
I totally just saw it. I
I
saw.
oh
it,
no,
that's
like
why I brought
I'll
up
show you the
question.
opening and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
So if we go into here, I'll change this door. Why is that not? Let me reload the project for a second.
No, you're good.
There we go. So it's not locked, so now I can open up. So basically it'll just be you come up here, you can open the door and it opens in, and then you can just like walk through into the room basically.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I'll set you up with the thing that you're wanting.
Ah, sweet, that'd be awesome. Thank you much, Lee. But yeah, that's essentially what we're making at the moment, everyone. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. Yes. Anyone have anything else they want to add?
Game dev. Looking at their screens going, why isn't this working?
Chapel, hello.
It's
When this
Jello,
gets
how
done,
you
you're
doing?
going to put it on Itch. We'll put the demo on Itch, and we'll also get the demo onto Steam. And then once like my plans to do like some extra work after this stream to build out like procedural generation of buildings and whatnot, and then have it as like an infinite looping horror game where once you escape one building, you're immediately into the next building, but it's a completely different layout, and you've got to try and get out of that building now, and you just keep going on and on and on. And then we'll throw it up on Steam for like a small amount of money, and then all the money from coming in from that will also go towards Able Gamers, sort of thing. So that's the plan. That's the plan. But yeah, the charity stream's going good. Charity stream's going good. I think we are at, what is it, like 465 out of 1,000 now. We're approaching halfway in both terms of what we want to raise and stream time.
And there was much rejoicing.
Exactly.
I think I've said like 5 minutes.
I'm sure the second wind is incoming. It's Cavino's second wind isn't going to be incoming if he keeps having some more caffeine, because then it just delays the second wind even further.
That's it.
I mean, this is caffeine.
I believe in you, Cavino. Have some more caffeine.
I believe in you, Cavino.
We go drop another 1,000 milligrams.
Caffeine. You've had too much caffeine.
I think he could do with more.
I'm genuinely concerned for your health. As a fellow adult that knows how fickle the body is.
Listen, my body is fine.
Reminds me of the concept of
Leave it
Spooky's
alone.
Jump Scare Mansion, where there's 1,000 doors you go through
running.
and such and get scared. Also, the door is blurred Hypno.
Nice.
Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to mention about this game. The game, you're gonna be vision impaired, so everything's gonna be blurry. And then you create a makeshift pair of glasses, and that kind of clears up the vision, but not fully. So yeah.
Oh, okay. I just thought you forgot to set it to nearest wall.
Wait.
Thanks for raiding in, Booyah.
Yes, thank you for raiding in, Booyah. I hope you have a great night.
Thanks for
Well,
the
I'll
raid,
catch
Booyah.
you tomorrow if I'm able to still be awake.
Oh boy.
Thank you for the follow. Much
Gamers
appreciated.
everywhere.
Astigmatism gamers everywhere. It's our game. They're telling our story.
Wait a second.
Wait, or did you forget? Lol.
I'm always forgetting. I don't know what you're talking about, Ed. What was I working on?
What's
sorry.
my name again?
I was working on something. I forgot. Stamina. That's it.
Yes.
Wait.
The door Hypno. The door. Fix the door and wood panels.
Wait, is it this easy to import the audio? I thought it was going to be harder. I think I...
No, it's super easy.
It's super easy.
Like,
yeah, well,
really,
I got the
really
easiest job. I feel, but...
We're converting someone over to Godot here from Unreal.
Is this what this is? A 24-hour ritual conversion?
Pretty much.
I can't wait to go back to my clouds in Unreal.
if we could have gotten, like, I didn't want to ask Sninko to be a part of this because he's been very tired and run down of late, so I didn't want to put him through a 24-hour stream and just reintroduce him to being even
Godot
more
is best
tired.
god.
But if we could have had Snin, I'd be converting him from Unity to Godot right now as well.
Yes. This has been your grandmaster plan the whole time.
You know it.
Dig. Rad.
Ah yes, chatter of the day. It is currently Zenea. Innsbruck coming in about 700
I
points
doubt
behind.
that's just going to play. I think I have to add like a small script to tell it to play, right?
What are you using? Like, which one are you using? The
Audio Stream 3D?
No, this one's Audio Stream Player for now. I'm just getting ambient music going first to get an idea. Or ambient
Audio
sound,
Stream
I should say. Just the standard Audio Stream Player. Oh,
Which is
playing.
like stream dot play.
Yes, click the button.
That's it.
Yeah.
I was,
you
I
can
was,
do that,
I was
yeah.
looking at your stream being like, there's a checkbox or something, isn't there? Yeah.
It's got the college.
It's
4
working.
hours
Perfect.
taking to get here. All my lectures cancelled.
Oh, it's even
Ready to go
easier
to bed
than
now,
that.
though?
I don't
That's
even have to
okay,
make a
Innsbruck. Go to
scroll.
bed. Take care of yourself.
Innsbruck, have a great night.
So I can say autoplay instead, and then we'll test it. Yep, perfect.
State machines.
There are multiple ifs. Use a match case. That's right, my Corey. That's a good idea.
Wait, you're not following me? No, I guess.
Match
Did you
case.
just follow me? Thank you, that gamer. If that's the case, I'm not on the
Match.
page to check.
Gamer.
Yeah. Oh, also thank you as well, Wanty Fanny. Wanty
That's easy enough.
Wanty Fanty. I like that. Wanty Fanty. Wanty Fanty. That makes more sense. Yeah.
So anti-audio isn't. So there's attenuation one. Let's try that with like the window sound or something. Anything really. The fan would be a good one.
Okay.
So we want to load.
Let's see. I think I messed this up. I did mess this up.
Wait, I can't use a match.
There we go.
Doors.
Oops, extra objects. Yep. For everyone that's new to my stream and doesn't know yet, we have stream anomalies. Currently, you use the channel redeems to resolve anomalies that happen on screen. And you get points, and every fortnight, whoever's at the top of the leaderboards wins prizes, and the leaderboards reset. I'm currently in the process of changing it over so that it's not a channel redeem, but you do more like observation duty where you click somewhere on the screen and a menu pops open and you select the anomaly from the menu. So, yeah. Get rid of those pesky channel redeems. And then people can save their channel redeems for, like, yeah, hot sauce and other fun things.
Fun thing.
So anybody want to add the audio, make sure you sync it into spatial node such as node 2D or spatial. Attenuation mode inverse. Pardon me.
I think
max distance to like, well, that's it.
Where's the walking state?
Cool. I've added the thing of the doors in, and I'll fix up that floor tile for you as well.
Awesome! You must be nearly done with all the sprites by now, Matt. You've smashed it.
No, I still have